heat on demand, they watching him scroll. Fire finger got control. When he touched down, it's a show. They begging like put him on a pole. Fire pulley do it bold. Fire toes out in the glow. Catch a flick, they paying tolls. Fire feet flicks, you already know. Fire in his zone on regular. Chat blowing up, he's a predator. Moving smooth, every click intentional. Clip that win, it's a ritual. Real G top tier visuals. Came from the grind, not mythical. Now we got fans from Tokyo to ATL chanting, yo, let it go. No cap, he poppin'. Plastic fire fans stay locking. Don't blink or he drop it. Whole squad with the rocket. Mike's on mood exotic. Every stream, that's a topic. They want more than content now. They want toes and logic. Hey, he got that heat on demand. They watching them scroll. Fire finger got control. When he touched down, it's a show. They begging like put him on a pole. Fire pulley do it bold. Fire toes out in the glow. Catch a flick, they paying tolls. Fire feet flicks, you already know. Get fire on the pole, trim blowing. Even Twitch mods ain't knowing. Fire walking, whole vibe slowing. He don't dance, man, he floating. They clip his fingers like relics. Fans and DMs poetic. Fire your feet so aesthetic. He just laughs, that's genetics. Got plays, got pace, got patience. No fakes in the foundation. No cheats, no hesitation. This skill came with dedication. Got subs, got raised, got buzz. And the chat stay showing that love. But he don't switch up not once. Still posting Toja for fun. Let's go! Late night crown on his head, he the gold. Fire fans ride every note. Digital king in a castle remote. With a toe pick breaking the code. He got that heat on demand, they watching them scroll.
Yo, Kiwi, first in chat. What's good, my boy? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well for you, brother.
He's slaying, and yeah, the toes stay displaying. Get fire on the pole, keep praying. Yeah, you know the name.
Yeah. Yo, Cruz was good. Odd Man was good. How you doing, Odd Man? How is your week going? It's a beautiful Friday. What's the plan for the weekend, everybody? What we got going on? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Because I need to find out what the fuck I'm going to do. Fire needs to steal your ideas, chat. What are y'all doing this weekend? What y'all doing? I was off today, chat. I woke up a little early. I was on part of AK's event. And now we here on stream. I didn't capitalize on the fact that I was off. I ain't going to lie. I did not capitalize on the fact that I was off. What's up, Cruz? How we doing, bro? Okay, let's set that. Let's put this away. Let's move this screen over here. It's almost time for sense and instability with the senses of fire and all the other fires. So W fire. SHA is gonna need a little bit more time because he just woke up. Also, SHA has some issues with his girl earlier, so she kind of, if you see him, right, like his eyes a little black, like right here, right, just don't say nothing about it, right? You know, things happen, you know what I mean, and it's gonna be a touchy subject for him, so just like, you know, don't go too crazy on him. Kiwi took first, Mels. Kiwi took first this time, Mels. Yeah, and as you guys know, Chloe and AK are kind of beefing a little bit. You know, I know Mels, I know you got beef with AK, so you'll be happy to hear this. But Chloe and AK are beefing, and you're making anime. What kind of animations are you making, Kiwi? I got a question: how to handle your mental health, and do you have advice for good mental health? I took second and third. Yeah, they're beefing. Officially, right, as AK would say, officially, W Kage, what's good, my boy? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Before I continue, let's give a big shout out to Ishikage. If you guys aren't following him, make sure you give Ishikage a follow. That's my boy right there. I got a question: how you handle your mental health? I got you. I'll get you this now. Yeah, Chloe and SHA. I mean, Chloe and AK are beefing heavy, bro, heavy. So he's not gonna be on my team on Sunday potentially, unless we can figure out the beef. And if not, then my vice captain is gone. So I don't know what to do. If I don't have a vice captain, but you know, Fiya will make it through. Fiya always makes it through, chat. Fiya always makes it through. W Fiya. Fiya, thank you for the help. Yo, no problem, Devious. No problem, bro. Anytime you need it, bro, I always got your back, yo. And I appreciate your help, bro. I appreciate all the fucking videos and the sounds that you let me use for my YouTube. So I'm about to make another YouTube this weekend, chat. Oh fuck, it is this weekend. Maybe this weekend if I have time. I'm thinking about putting out another YouTube video for the car since we finished it. I want to put everything together and put the whole process from like start to finish, all the issues and stuff, kind of condense it into one video, and I'll put it out there. But it was good. The T was teeing, yo. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. WT. Should have my car back by Sunday. Let's go. Oh, so did you take it? Did you take it to who I sent you, or did you take it somewhere else? You don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me at all. As long as you getting it fixed. As long as it's good and you're getting it fixed, that's all that I care about. Chloe told AK to delete his number. I know. I'm saying, yo. Chloe was like, yo, AK. You know. Officially, bro. You know, it is what it is. But you know, just lose my number and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't gotta call me again and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? These. You know, it is what it is, man. You know, sometimes things be thangin', you know, and then, you know, these guys gave me a loaner car. Okay, WW. Got you. Okay. I feel you. One for a project for Big Day, another one for Wild. Wait, like Monster Hunter Wild? I'll be back. Okay, Mels. I hope you're doing well today, Mels. I claim fourth. W Mels. Well, what are you about to go do? Did you eat and stuff yet? Chad, did you guys have food for today? I had hot pot today. I'm very full. So I'm going to be able to go probably till very late in the night. I might run past 12 tonight. We'll see. But, you know, I'm just in here. I'm doing my thing. We're going to be streaming. We're going to be doing Sense So Fiya with Shiv and SHA. Okay? Everybody in the chat. Yo, what's up, Smokey? How we doing, brother? So anybody, yo, Adel, what's good? So anybody that has any questions for either me or SHA or Shiv, you're welcome to either write them in the chat. We're also going to open the Discord. So you can join the Discord and we'll drag you in and you can talk to us on Discord, camera on or camera off, however you feel comfortable. And you can ask us questions. We can have a little chat. We can talk left and right. We can talk about all the stuff. And I'm also going to be throwing shade at both SHA and Shiv. And I'm going to be throwing shade at Kage and Jump because, you know, we about to beat him. You know what I'm saying? I got Idol in the chat. He got my back. We about to show them. We about to get into their heads. We're gonna do this event, but we're gonna get into their heads too. So that way, when Sunday comes, they can't perform. You know, Shah's gonna be a late bloomer, as they say. My plans for today is to watch you. Let's go. I had plans, but mom needed her new medicine, so I canceled them. Oh, I'm sorry. What medicine did she get? And what were your plans originally? Fiya, you are my Roy Kiani. I don't know who that is, but W Mans. Appreciate that. I wish I could join, but I'm going to the wedding dinner. Nice. Did you get to, aka the greatest captain in United history? Big shoes to fill. I actually don't know who that is, but W Fiya. I'm gonna look up who this is right now. Oh, to chill with the bestie. Oh, what were you guys supposed to do? Or Roy Keane. Okay. Oh, Irish soccer legend. Oh yeah. Smokey loves soccer. I bet Shiv would have known it. I'm sorry, I don't know it. My question is for anyone. Fiya, answer, then Shiv, then the other person. I recently lost a family member I was really close with, and it's hitting me hard. My question is, how do you handle mental health, and what advice do you give someone like Cruz that is dealing with mental health and grief? Absolutely, absolutely. So Cruz, right? I can answer it now, or you could wait a little bit, let everybody come in, and then that way we could get Shah's like take on it. You can get Shiv's take, and we could get mine. Because I hear you, Cruz. I recently lost somebody as well. I did the whole Quranic stream with Adil and Shah and all the guys, just talking about that, kind of getting our feelings out there, and just bonding with each other, having good talks and stuff like that. He was a captain for our team. Yes, Roy Keane is my favorite captain of all time. Hey, let's go. It's for sure is a process. It's not going to be just a 1 day at a time thing. I mean, it's not going to be like a 1 day thing. It's a 1 day at a time thing. But yeah, of course, any event, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I would suggest you wait a little bit, because I can give you my knowledge as someone who is going through it, but Shiv can give you like kind of like a different point of view, and Shah has gone through it like previously. I've gone through it previously. I'm a lot older, so I can give you the elder advice that eventually is gonna make sense to you. But I think that Shah can give you advice that like you're gonna understand right away. You know. And Shiv just, he's gonna keep us from like saying something stupid. Yo, what's up, Ed? How you doing, brother? Yo, busy Ada Wolf. Do I play Roblox? I currently do not. I'm supposed to start playing Roblox soon, especially because my niece wants me to play it. So I'm gonna be buying like getting in. I'm gonna get her a lot of like all the stuff, and she's gonna show me what we need to do. You recently lost. Oh man, how long ago was it? That my dad passed away two weeks ago as well, or like sorry, a month ago. So I feel you. What food did I have for dinner? I had a hot pot. That shit was a fire. Uh, I could try to help, but I deal with grief in a very specific way. I make boxes in my head and kind of try to put stuff away. Yeah, that's compartmentalizing, Smokey. That's literally the definition of compartmentalizing, and that's not a good thing. I mean, whatever works for you. But what can happen with that is you can really start becoming the shell of the person you are, and like you're not. Some people could say you're not being as genuine as you could be, because you're putting things away and you're locking doors. And don't get me wrong, I do that too. Especially like with streaming. And if anything happens to me and I have a feeling and I need to like express my feelings, but I need to get on stream, I'm gonna lock those feelings up and deal with them after stream. Right. So that's a form of compartmentalizing too. And sometimes you gotta do it, and sometimes you shouldn't. I waited for my DoorDash sub way to get here. What'd you get from DoorDash? What'd you get from Subway? Olivia, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm here for you, bro. Yo, yeah, we're always here. Smokey, you know what I'm saying? I'm a call away, dog. But I hear you. No, I hear you. I hear you, Cruz. I hear you, Cruz. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about all that shit. We're gonna get like a lot of good conversations in. After that, I'm wondering, what do you guys want to do after that? Like, how do you want to end the night? Because I'm probably gonna be on for a little bit longer than I normally am. So after we're done the segment with Shah and Shiv, I'm thinking maybe moving into maybe Rivals, because I've been having a lot of fun with Rivals. We also still have Content King. I could pick back up a Pokemon game. We could rerun Leaf Green and try to get more into it. Cruz, I got you in the water. Or I don't know, chat. Like, what do you guys see it? Like, what do you guys see in other streamers do that you like? If there's anything like you would want to see me do. We fixed the car, chat. We fixed the car, so the car is running. Okay, we're gonna do some body work. We're gonna get it registered, and we're gonna be driving it around soon. I'll probably take it around the block on Saturday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I mean, most of us would deal with it like that. A lot of people would. And that's what makes it bad, right? Is that like usually when a lot of people do something, it's either the really really right way to do it, or it's probably a little bad. Ham and cheese on white bread. and they called me and said the toaster's broken. Damn. Damn. I mean, you can still get the ham and cheese. You just won't get it toasted. Do you have an air fryer? You could put it in the air fryer and it comes out amazing. I lost my grandpa, still grieving to this day. Exactly. We all experience loss, chat. Just know you're not alone. You're not alone, and we're all here just trying to live, just trying to get to the next stage, and just, you know. Damn it, Fiya, it did not say the line. It didn't say banana? It did? I swear I heard it say it. What is a dribber? I'm about to catch this Pokemon. Yeah, it did say it. It said it the first time, too. I heard it. I deadass heard it, Chad. I swear I heard it. I swear. Oh, you wanted me to say banana. Let's put on some music, too. Let's put on some music. Hold up. Hey. How, yo, 747. Hey, man, you're not. Yo, 747. Banana. 747. You're not supposed to let them know, bro. They don't know. They don't need to know that I'm out there. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to know I'm out in the streets like that. Yo, Ask Aaron, what's good? Welcome in, first time in chat. How we doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. You're on YouTube too? That's lit. Are you a streamer? Yo, Fiya, I got offered a German Shepherd pup for $8. What do you think, a girl? Damn. Okay, here's the thing, right? First off, are you ready for another dog? Right? Secondly, right? Are you able, to have the patience to train another dog? Because I know you guys had Cash for a long time, and Cash was very, very well trained. You saw a video of my dancing? No, that's AI. Cash was very well trained, right? And you got to remember what you're gonna go through is you're gonna inevitably compare this new dog to Cash and expect this new dog to be able to be as well behaved as Cash, and you got to be able to be able to separate that. Because I do that with Turbo all the time, bro. I'm like, yo, Booster would never do this, and I got to remember, yo, they're different dogs. You have to start completely over. You know what I mean? And you got to be willing to do that, right? The money sounds fine. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what dogs go for, but it's more like, are you ready to take on that? Because it's very important that you're ready. You know what I'm saying? Fiya, I can find you on the streets on Google. Hey, yo. Nah. You can't find me on the streets, bro. Not with Google. Google, my boy. Google will tell you. Google will make you think you know where I am. You'll pull up there, and it'll just be guys in the parking lot waiting for you. They'll be surrounding your area, and you'll be like, yo, what is this? And the one random guy will point a laser at you. You'll hear from the microphone, Google said, what up? And then that's the last thing you're going to hear, and then it's just going to be over. It's going to be, they're going to be like, it's time to pack it up, bro. You just, next time to... Bro, Cruz, what? Guess where I'm from. 747, I'm guessing Georgetown, Guyana. Wait, Cruz, what did you say? I didn't see it. Yo, Madeline, what's up? Welcome into the chat, Madeline. Hey. No, I'm from N-word City, Nicaragua. You can find me on the FBI's most wanted hit list. Hey, I might be on that list, but they ain't catch me yet. You know what I'm saying, chat? Fiya out here in these streets. This is the capital, Nightland. The capital of this state is Nightland. Is it Damavor? Are you from Damavor? Damn, where is that? Let me look it up on a map. Should we look it up on a map? Nightland? Yeah, I'm saying it. Nightland. Nightland. Read Turbo Poop message. It gives you luck. Cruz the Goat says, next time Turbo poops, can you send me it so I can take a bite of it and throw it on my car for good luck? Cruz, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to pick up Turbo's poop and send it to nobody. But if you want, you can definitely come over here and you can grab some for sure. For sure. Oh my God. Speaking of come over here, Mels, when you get back, I need you to say hi. Mels, when you get back, I need you to say hi. Chat, check it out. Check it out. We have viewer mail. We have mail. It's mail time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We have to open a viewer mail from Mel's. Okay. All right, we're gonna wait for Mel's though. We're gonna wait for Mel's before we do it. We're gonna wait for Mel's before we do it. We're gonna wait. What's up, Shati? How you doing, baby girl? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder where it's from. You were born in Mumbai and then you emigrated to Nightland? Okay. How do you like it over there in Nightland? And how was Mumbai? No play, we just got a letter. You know what I'm saying? Yo, chat, it's crazy because it is my first viewer mail ever. Like I legit feel like Kai Sanat in this building right now, chat. You know what I'm saying? Kai motherfucking Sanat. Let's go. Fiya. Play, we just got a letter. Okay, hold on. Why isn't there just a normal one? What the hell? It's playing this song instead. It's not Nightland, it's Nightland. Nightland. Is that how you say it, 747? Is it Nightland? Like my Rockefeller needed Seagull. Like I needed my father, but he needed a needle. Yo, this is the jam, child. Y'all don't even know, bro. Fortnite fucked up fire. What happened to Fortnite? Answer my question for my bullet leaders, Desert Eagle. Till I'm tired and you say we went grinding till you tired. Mels! Hello, Mels. How are you doing? Mels, are you ready for the letter? Are you ready to open the letter? Mels? Hey. So approach my phantom doors with caution. You see them 24 spinning, I earned them. All right, chat. Mels, do you want me to put it on the phone? Should I put it like right here? Yeah, I should open it here. So let's put the phone on. Hold on. Time to think about my head down. Put on that Kanye smile. You got to say it like I did. Hold on. I got you, Mels. No more drama now. I can't find the like actual We Just Got a Letter song. Like, this is the only one it has. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, chat. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. We tried. We made an effort. We made a valiant effort. It was good enough. We're not gonna go any further. We're gonna open it now. All right, let's get it, chat. Let's get it. All right. I opened it right that time. I opened that part right. Remember, guys, this is from Mel's in the chat. W Mel's. Wolfie, can we give a big shout out to Mel's who sent us an amazing item? Sent us an amazing item. Our first mail ever. First mail ever. Oh, let's hide that name. Hold up. Let's see. Thank you for the support. I hope you have fun opening the packs. Feel free to share what you get. We would love to see. From Callista Art Lab. Okay, so what are these, Mels? These are Meta Down Singles Pack. Scan the QR code to view the animation. Yo, appreciate it, DVS. How many Porygon cards are there? It's an art Pokemon card. All right, we're gonna open the chat. Let's get it. Okay, I'm gonna open it this way so we can flip it. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Can we get some W's in the chat? Can we get some W's in the chat? Y'all ready? All righty, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, a Alolan Executor. Yo, this is fire. This is fire. Hold on, chat. We need to put it. Okay, I'm gonna put it in one of these. It feels a little like Mels. You see that? You see that? It feels a little bent. So I'm gonna throw it in one of these. I don't have a PO box right now, but I do need to get one, Cruz. I do need to get one. I need to get one. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. There it goes. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That is fuego. Yo, Andy was good. Welcome in. Check out this card that I just got from Mel C. She sent it to me. It's an Alolan Executor with 130 thing. It has a stack move, and if you scan this QR code, there's an animation. So I'm going to try to scan it and see if there's a way I can send it to myself. I'm going to try to see if there's a way I can send it so I can show you guys. Hold on, chat. I'm scanning it. I'm scanning it right now. Oh, yeah, it's a link. All right, let's check out that. Let us check. Andy, thank you for all the check-ins. I appreciate it, bro. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Do not say shit about Miles or else. What do you mean? What do you want me to not say about Miles? All right. Let's see. Let's check out the animation, chat. We're about to check out the animation. Look at this. So this is this card. This is the animation for this card. Oh, it's a bunch of dittos. Wait, what? Wait, it's not an executor, it's a ditto? It's a ditto? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I get it. You see the dittos all behind it? Chad, do you see? It has like mad dittos behind it. That's fire. Yo, thank you again, Mels. I appreciate it, guys. Make sure you clip that. This is gonna go up here. It's gonna go up there. This is my first ever viewer support mail item. W Mels. Why do you shit in buckets? No, that's it's SHIV buckets. Don't call him that. That's very rude of you, my friend. Wait, what are these? Hold on one second. Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, bad man, pull up.
Badman Farwood. Badman pull up.
What's up? What's good?
What it do? You should do a clip and tag the artist for IG. I will. I'm gonna put that on my list of things to do.
Are you tagging people? That's crazy.
So I got my first viewer mail today.
Oh, whoa. What is that? Explain.
Somebody sent me an item in the mail, and it was a
it PP?
art Pokemon card.
Oh, damn. No PPs in the first one. That's crazy.
It was a
You're a
very
nice guy.
nice gift. So I'm gonna make a post of it, and I'm gonna tag the artist that drew it.
W.
It's like
W.
an art Pokemon card. Here, I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll put this here. Put
My
that
dad?
over here.
Cooked today because my mom was testing him to see what he would do if she didn't cook because she was busy. Yeah, this guy made rice with beans. Two things about my dad. Can't do anything, but he can make red beans with rice, really, really good. And he can make rice with beans, really, really good. Man made the beans, bro. This shit tastes so blessed, bro. I was like, bro.
Hey, you know what they say though, right? Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you.
Yeah, exactly. Look. But you know, with how today. Oh, yo, that's lit.
Yeah,
that's lit, chat.
So it's an executor, but it's actually dittos.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a whole animation and everything too. It's pretty cool.
Okay, do you want me to knock on your stream, Fiyahose?
Yes.
Okay,
one second. Let me move this out the way. Oh god. Okay. There it goes. I see that. I am accepting.
All right. Okay.
There we go. Where is the Twiki one? Where is the Twiki one? Your DoorDash is here. That's a W. Cruz has a topic for us, but we'll wait for SHA.
Yeah, he asked me earlier. I told him save it. So I'm save it. Like today's a very important day. We have important people. You know, you have water. I have water. Cheers, bro.
Cheers. It is water, Chad. I had hot pot and I had mad soda with the hot pot, so I will be drinking water.
Bro, I need water, bro. That water tastes good too, bro.
He's calling us.
Okay, I guess we joined.
Yeah.
Hello.
I thought we would be doing this in like a VC so we could bring people in.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's do that shit. Who VC you want to go?
It's up to you two. I don't really care. For me, it doesn't matter.
I was already in mine, but we could go to yours if you want, Shah.
Yeah, we'll go to Shah's one. Fine. Okay.
Okay. I bet.
Okay. All right. Cool. Easy. Which
bet. Just any. Just I'll drag you.
All right, now I lost the fucking VC. GG's. I have no idea where Shah's VC is. Oh, there it is. Hold on, chat. They left me all alone. They left me.
Okay. He said we turning this shit up. All right, my fault.
Yo, it's
You really
Friday
my
night,
fault,
bro.
dude.
Sean. It's Friday
No,
night.
my
We might
fault.
as
I
well
was
have
trying to
some
be. I
fun.
was trying to be on some nice timing. Now this shit fuck that, man.
This is sense
You
so
feel me?
fire,
Stand
bro.
on
This is not
business.
sense of stability,
This is.
Sean.
This is
we,
shit. We not
we
stable.
Yeah, we have
Oh
finish line.
no! Oh, we not stable today. Okay.
Alright,
We about to. They get.
Wait, Mel's, what is a tulip cookie? Yo, what's up, AK?
Team jump. Oh, yeah,
AK, how we doing?
you know?
Alvin, what's good? Thank you for the
Jump
3
as
stream
you
streak.
Wait,
We
can we
need
all
to.
hit a bounce before we start this? Like,
No,
thing?
I don't do that one. But you know, I just represent. You know, I talk the
Yeah.
talk. But we
what
don't
about
do
like
that.
a little like? What about a little like?
Nah,
like a little-
Turbo could do
I
it.
can't like that.
Nine.
I'll give you I'll give you shoulders. You know, I'll give you some shoulders. But
Yeah.
that's about it.
Fire, you ain't gonna give me. Fire, you can't give me like a.
He been bouncing from time, bro. He be bouncing for them biddies, bro.
You be bouncing for them biddies?
Fire bouncing for them biddies.
Fire, bounce now. He wants you to bounce, Fire.
Yeah, LeBron James. He wants you to bounce.
Ooh,
Bro. What's
Fire
up?
the chats.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
we are sharing chats. Heads up.
you know, my bounce bounces. I'm just like naturally bouncy. I never
I
saw
go like this.
Fire bounce for
I
babies.
have like the jump taught me how to bounce really nice.
Are you guys brothers?
Like,
No, Roman. Unfortunately not. What is like this? That's all.
Why
you
do you
Oh,
yeah,
why
like
do
hands
you
in the
why do
air.
you feel the need to open your mouth?
Yeah, that one.
it's
That
like
one.
it's like.
that one,
Okay, don't open your mouth. Yeah.
No, but hold on. But to be fair, when you're doing this, you can't do this without opening your mouth. Like it's like
It's just like if needed. It's
You
like,
can't
it's
do
like-
this
it's
without
like a
opening
boost.
your mouth. That's what you're
No,
gonna go with,
it's like
Shiv?
a boost. It's
That's
like
what
a
you're gonna go
boost.
with?
It's like a boost.
Shiv, you realize right? We have to go to like Caribbean parties together.
Yeah, but like that's fine. But like this is what happens when the AK games are near, and I'm on Team Jump. I get
But you guys aren't doing it right. What's going on, bro? Listen. All three of y'all gotta do it. Listen, this is how I do it. What's going on, Cruz?
Yo, what's up, Vay? How we doing?
Listen,
Hello, everyone.
Is that LeBron James? Ibron James?
LeBron James? Yeah.
LeBron James, the one and only.
You feel me?
LA Lakers?
LeBron James. He's an interesting man. Just a heads up to all of y'all. LeBron
That's
James.
okay.
Yeah,
We got Cruz.
Wait, is
We got
Vermeezy
Cruz
on my team or is that another V? Yo,
Bro, the fact
Alyssa
that you know
Everlasting,
who's
she's
your
on my team.
at
What's
this
good,
point,
girl?
that is wild, bro.
LeBron.
Fire,
what
what
the
craziness
fuck?
the other two
Nah.
on? We've gotten unhinged before the unhinged got unhinged.
Exactly. We just Alyssa, welcome in. How we doing, lady? What's up? Don't
Yo,
LeBron
Sha, have you ever
James
seen
give a fuck.
Alyssa Everlasting?
No. Who's
She
Alyssa
has
Everlasting?
some amazing content, actually. So you
Fantastic.
guys definitely
Well,
need to give
Alyssa
Alyssa a follow.
Everlasting. Is
Yes.
Alyssa Everlasting an auntie?
Oh,
I'm
no.
an auntie special.
She's probably an auntie to somebody,
Yeah.
but she's much more than an
Alyssa,
auntie to us.
well, hello, Alyssa. You know what I'm saying? It is
Okay,
Shaw,
okay.
also known as Shaw So Tweaky and shit. You know what I'm saying? Man,
She's going against you in the tournament. She's gonna take you apart.
But like, mommy, I want those milkies.
Yes, that's exactly.
Chico, welcome in.
Good luck, Shaw. Good luck, Shaw. You've just given her the way to beat you. What's up, Chico?
Chico, Jano, welcome
I
in.
was trying to
Hello.
skip him doing that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
It had to be that way, though.
Okay, you know what? The Holy Trinity of Browns. Oh my fucking god! I'm
Hey,
sorry,
bro,
Tommy.
yeah.
Okay.
Whew.
Okay, you're available tomorrow for what? Guy Kevin, I'm confused. Okay.
What's up,
Okay,
Jono?
shit, I like you starting this because I feel
Alright.
like I lose a
Hey,
plot.
bro, I don't know.
I'm nervous.
Today's a Friday.
Fuck.
Tuesdays, I'm best behaved. Fridays, I'm on it. Just Freaky Friday. Wild Out Friday. However you want to go, bro. I've been bouncing. Things have been different now. That's what happened. But anyways, chat. Hello on behalf of all three of us. You got Mr. Shaw So Tweaky, Fiyahose. They'll introduce himself. But welcome to a little bit of what we call Sense So Fire. Cringe, but yet cool. This is something that's been talked about from you guys. You guys have liked the collabs with Shaw and Fire, me and Shaw, me and Fire, where we kind of talk about
Lady
everything,
Paint, thank you
right?
for the
We leave it
follow.
on the floor.
I just
You know,
realized I was
Shaw,
muted this whole time. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, well, that's okay.
Hello.
Shaw's a guy that speaks his mind. He leaves it all out there. Blood, sweat, heart. He's passionate. That's what he is. He'll also do anything to kind of just make you guys laugh because that's the type of guy he is. Firehose, fantastic individual, very, very strong to who he is and what he believes. And then you got me, Shiv, fine shit, variety streamer, do a little bit of everything and anything. So I'll let you guys introduce yourselves and then we can kind of get started. Well, let Shaw kind of explain how this works and then we'll be good to go. So
All right, does Fire want to introduce himself first before you feel me? Before I go,
Oh, yeah, go ahead,
like,
Fire. Go ahead.
go ahead,
Yeah,
Fire.
my
Do
bad, my
your
bad.
thing and
I'm
shit.
fixing my shit. All right, yo. The name is Fiyahose in the building. You call me Fire for short. I'm a overall variety streamer. I'm trying to branch and reach myself more into car content. I'm building a Mustang on stream. Gonna take that shit to Texas. I really love cars. I like video games. I like anime. You know, I'm the overall geek of the century. But I'm pretty fucking old, and I got a lot of insight. And I'm a pretty chill guy, and I've done a lot in life, and I'm here to talk about it with y'all. And yo, these guys are my brothers. I love streaming. I love talking to them all the time. And yeah, gonna name the yeah, we were gonna name the Mustang Alyssa, you know, and
That's
then Shaq
crazy.
Shaq can talk about how much of a mommy the car is to him. What?
All right.
My bad.
What?
Sorry. I thought it was me.
Mommy. Okay, stop. I'm a fucking grown man.
Okay, Shaw.
All right, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm locking
Cheers.
in. I'm so.
Alright,
I apologize for my
Alright,
rudity. You feel me?
yeah,
I am on the
yeah,
younger
of
side. You
course.
feel me? I got my two uncles and
Stop.
shit. Y'all gotta understand, man. I'm hanging around the uncles, man. I started to get loose. I'm an uncle myself, technically. I'm just a younger uncle, so it's like it's hard for me to kind of adapt to like being a little more mature sometimes. But hey, I'm getting the hang of things. You feel me? That's why I hang around older people and shit. They teach me a lot of knowledge. Shiv got a lot of the brains and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Very intelligent man. You feel me? Always got a nice smile and shit. When he smiles, like he look good and shit. You feel me? Any aunties in the chat, if you want Shiv, buckets. You feel what I'm saying? Shoot your shot, cause that man is handsome. Hey, if you don't want him, I'm gonna get him, ladies. Okay, listen. And then we got Fire over there, man, looking cute himself. Got the nice little thick ass beard. You feel what I'm saying? Got the haircut of Shah Rukh Khan. All that good stuff, man. If you want him as well, bro, he will be the great man for you. All right. Besides that, I need to.
Damn.
Besides that shit,
appreciate
you feel
it.
me? You guys just look good today. I just thought I should say some good shit. You feel me? Y'all look dead good. You feel me?
You know why?
what I'm
It's
saying?
because
I thought it was be a good idea to
we
go.
get to do
Yeah,
this.
we had
You,
to show
and
off,
everybody
bro.
else.
We
I mean,
getting
so
on stream with
let me
Shots so
get there.
Tweaky. You can't pull up with our normal fits and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know, you gotta bring up the
You
best.
feel
of
me?
the
You gotta
best.
look good. You gotta look good.
Mhm.
Okay. Anyways, all right. You feel me? We got two of them. We've done these things before. If you guys haven't seen them, okay. I've done it alone with Shiv. I've done it alone with Fire.
Damn it,
It's
kid, that's
gotten very deep. It's
crazy.
gotten very
That sound
personal.
was
Some people have gotten
crazy.
mad over the chat. You feel me? Because some of the conversations and topics we talk about get very, very. You feel me? Controversial. As the best word to describe it. It can get very controversial. Some people might have a certain opinion on a certain topic. Others might have another opinion, you feel me, which could be a minority opinion. And then a lot of people do not like the opinion that we gave on our side of things. Okay, so just a heads up, man. Have a clear headspace for this event, this segment. Try not to let it get to your head too much because some things might get to your head too much. Ladies, gentlemen, you feel me? All of y'all, man, just have an open mind, have a conversation. This is a debate type of thing as well. We're gonna initially talk about certain topics, and then we're gonna be able to drag you guys into VCs. You feel me? So make sure if you guys do have any questions or anything, any topics you want to talk about, you're more than welcome to jump in just a little bit. We're gonna just kind of start it out.
Alyssa says, "Let's talk about sex." You know what, Alyssa? When we bring you up, you're more than welcome to lead the charge on that.
Oh, Alyssa, a freak?
Yeah,
Today for sure. Today she is for sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
today's gonna be a thing.
why is it like today specifically?
I don't
Oh,
know,
I
you
mean,
know what
it's not just today specifically. Sha,
okay,
you need
okay,
to
she just-
you really need to pull up to one of her streams. I promise you.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna know and shit. Okay, tight shit.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But yeah, my question is for anyone Fire answer, then it's Shiv, then the other person. I recently lost. Oh, okay, I'm gonna let someone go ahead. Fire, read that. You're a better reader. And shit.
Okay, I recently lost a
Well,
family member I was really close to with this, and it's hitting me hard. My question is, how do you handle mental health, and what advice to give to someone like Cruz who is dealing with mental health and grief? Yo, Queen
I mean,
what a way to
Cupcake
set the
Bean, thank you for
tone.
the follow.
I
Yeah,
guess we're starting
this
off-
is
What
this
a
is
way
a
to
very
set the
serious one. So
tone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit up in my seat real quick
Shit.
and like lock in for this
Ooh,
answer.
take it
All
forward,
right,
son.
I'm gonna let
Good topic.
I would love to hear, honestly. This is something that I want to hear kind of from Shiv first, because I think he'll open the door smoothly, and then we can have Shah come in and I can end with it.
With mental health. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little bit more deep dive.
What's
here.
up,
What do you-
Nikki?
like with regards to mental health, how bad is the mental health here? Are you just like, are you unfocused? Are you not able to feel who you are? Are you not able to be who you are? Because like again, there's layers within mental health, right? Where are we taking this, right? obviously we all have family members, we all have people we love, we care, we hate, right? Some of them we want to see, like, we don't want to lose anybody at any point in time, right? But like, it's hard. Everybody deals with things differently, right? The question of the matter is, with regards to mental health, you always have to make sure that that isn't checked, because my mental health, like, I don't feel like I belong anymore. Okay, so we're going a little bit deeper
Yo,
now.
Double K, what's up?
You have to remember, right? Like, again, the three of us, we don't have any educational degrees on therapy, psychology, any of that stuff. Some of you guys might have that, but what we can tell you is based off our perspective. So keep in mind, there's gonna be a perspective base, right? We only have one life. We'll keep it like that. We got one shot to do whatever we can to leave whatever impact.
Madeline, how we doing? How we doing? HE Tech, what's good?
Things come and go to change us. It's perspective. It's tough. It's tough. Like, nobody wants to lose anybody close to them, but the matter of the fact is we will, right? But when we do that, it's how do we bounce back? It's adversity. How are you able to bounce back from adversity? Where are you trying to go? If you feel like you have nobody in there, you're always able to find friends, right? You're always able to find family. Family isn't always the people who you are born and you grow up with. It could be friends, it could be people, it could be relatives, it could be anybody that you come across, right? So the biggest thing for your mental health is, what I would say is, you have to realize and believe in yourself. It starts with you. We can't solve your problem for you. We won't be able to do that. But what we will be able to do is to support you as you go through your own journey. And it's just similar to like streaming. Everybody has their own way of how they're going to grow as a content creator. You got to trust yourself, know where you want to go and what you want to do. The people around you, real life, online, virtually, will be the ones to kind of guide you and support you as you go through your tough times. We've all lost people. So that's probably the way to kind of segue it, because these guys will give different point of views, right? So I'll toss the lob over to one of them, you know what I mean? But be yourself, trust yourself. Everybody matters. We got one shot. Don't fuck it up.
SHA, go
Go
ahead.
ahead, SHA.
Oh, yo, shit, you just okay. Shit. I see how we starting out today. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. You want me to go first? You want me to go?
Yeah. I'll end it. My ending's gonna be a little rough.
Okay. Yeah, I know I like to yap and shit. Okay, and this is. I haven't. I won't say I've experienced. Of course, everyone experienced loss and stuff like that. I've only had like one that I would say that was super close to me, and I was a lot younger. You feel me? So I wouldn't say I was put in a situation like that. But if I was to be put in a situation like that, you know what I'm saying? My mentality. I think for me personally, kind of bouncing off what Shiv was talking about, you feel me? The only person is you that can kind of really get yourself up, and I 100% agree with that shit. No matter how much someone, you know, tells you and reminds you and cares for you and whatever the case may be, and how much you're grieving and you know what I mean? Whatever's going on in your brain, no matter how much someone is there for you and telling you got this, you know what I'm saying? Get up, keep your head up, it's gonna be fine, you know, feel me? All this stuff until you finally in your brain make that decision to get up, you feel me, and finally lock back in and do the things that you're supposed to be doing, nothing's gonna change. And I think the way I would just go about these things is never to lose my habits and things that I was doing in the first place. I'm not gonna stop whatever I was doing because a loss happened. Okay, I might take 1-2 days off, but I will come back to it. I will not take week on end off because I think that is a bad mentality to go in with. Okay, I think taking long breaks from whatever you're doing, hobbies, activities, work, etc., you're gonna be in this like depression state where it's like you're not able, like you're like frozen in it almost, and you're not able to pick yourself back up. And the only way that you're really gonna get out of it is doing stuff that you actually love, and that's what's gonna get you out of it more than anything. So it's like I would never lose those things that I had in the first place, which was like, yo, let's say I like to go to the gym and stuff, but I'm going through some shit. I would keep the gym, or I like to stream. Like streaming is one of my big things that I like to do. I would continue streaming. You feel me? Slowly. You feel me? But I would get back into it. I would never lose the habit of doing it, because as soon as you lose the habit, you start to lose yourself. You continue to go down this spiral because now you're stuck with your own thoughts in your own head, and you're just going to overthink everything in your entire life. So, you feel me? Have people next to you that are supporting you, but continue doing what you're doing, because again, you have yourself at the end of the day, and you have to pick yourself up no matter how many times people are there for you, supporting you.
Yep. Awesome.
Well said, sir. Well said.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off of that. SHA said the most important part of it is to pick yourself up. You know, I lost my dad a month ago, so I know how you're feeling, Cruz. I took about a week off from streaming, and towards the end of the week, I was going crazy. I was going insane, and I was like, yo, I need to get back to this. I need to get back to streaming, and I've so far been using that to keep myself up. But what I will tell you, right? One thing that I told myself is that I want to make sure that all the people that I love, that I care about, that when I say goodbye to them, when I finish talking to them, when I end a conversation with them, I try to keep in my head, if this is the last conversation I had with this person, am I good? Am I good with that? Because you never know when it'll be the last. You don't, right? So especially with your parents, especially with your loved ones, always try to leave your conversations as good as you can. And when you do lose someone, Cruz, like, yo, you do take your time, but also remember there's still other people. There's people that might expect to lean on you, right? When they have hard times. There's people that like that you still love. And honestly, like I lost my mom 10 years ago. And with me and my dad's relationship, I was still grieving my mom for 10 years. And then I lost my dad. So I never got over, or I never got to a good point with the grief with my mom. And then I lost my dad. So like learn from my experience and know that like if you are grieving, grieve, but understand that life, the world, everything is going to move while you're grieving. So if you're taking too much time for your grief, you're going to just pile on and pile on and pile on. So make sure like, yo, you have people there for you. You have people that love you. You have people that care. Focus on them. Take this time to focus on them, especially this time.
Okay, I like that. Ooh, so now y'all getting like the 3 POVs and shit, different perspectives. I hope y'all, Cruz. I hope that helped a lot. You feel me, from all 3 of us.
And TB, thank you for the follow.
But kind of like summing it up to similar things. You feel me? I was gonna say, because we're already on this topic, I want to kind of shift it, but kind of stick on this topic a little bit, which is if you're dealing with grief and another person, one of your best friends, let's say, or someone close to you is also dealing with grief, how are you able to like kind of be there? Like if someone's basically trying to lean on you, but you need help as well, right? What do you do in a situation like that? Like you're also grieving a lot, but you're a type of person that if someone else is grieving, you will put your grief aside to help their grief. How would you guys go about that situation? You feel me? Would you kind of let that person be like, hey, I need my time, I need my space? Would you grieve with that person? Would you help that person ignore your grief? Like, how would you even go about it? I'm very, very curious. Shiv?
Yeah, since we're kind of keeping this open and we're kind of being honest and like we're keeping it as it is, yeah, I would do what Shaw says. I feel like for me and the people around me, I gotta be Batman, right? At the end of the day, like community wise, stream wise, everybody, right? Like you gotta like I often put myself second, everybody else is first, right? So I kind of see very much translate into that. Like I gotta make sure everybody else is okay before I am, right? But the one thing that I've learned more so over the last year, and especially being around with really, really good people from like a content side, especially with streaming and in this universe of like how to navigate streamers, drama, of politics, people who watch you for different things, people who actually will have good emotions for you and want the best for you, is that you're stronger, better together. So the people that you need to be around, if you trust them and you lock in with them and you're able to help them, while they'll be able to help you. So you can't do it alone. There's no way. And I've tried. You're going to change yourself. You're going to lose yourself and you're going to become a person that you don't want to be. And it sucks, but like you need to rely on people, especially when you're doing this, you're in your job, you're in a relationship, um, you're speaking with people, all sorts of stuff, right? That's the thing, right? It's going to come down to that. So as we're now back, it's more so just being yourself, right? You have to trust with these people. And for me, for example, I can tell these 2 guys right here are 2 of very close people I can trust on and rely on for anything, right? And that's thanks to the people that I know that made the connections for the things that we happen, right? So for that I would say you're stronger, better together. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying to kind of how would you sum that up? You would say stick together and grieve together? That
yeah,
would
you have
be
to.
The sum of your...
Because that's how you could only be stronger, right? Individually, you can't do it.
Huh. What do you think,
you can't do it.
I kind of go along with that. Like if you're grieving, your boy grieving, your homegirl grieving, like y'all could grieve together, but at the same time, there's like
It's
there's a time
oh,
and a
sorry.
place. Sorry, my bad. There's a time and a place for everyone's grief, and you got to know how to do it, right? Because if my homegirl grieving, I'm gonna put away my grief a couple of times so that I can help her with hers, and then when I need to deal with mine, she gonna put away hers to help me deal with mine. And then together you get through that. But it's hard. That shit is hard. That shit is a hard road to navigate. Honestly, you got to keep an open mind there. What do you think, Sha?
Okay, so now going off that, see, this is where I
Change
think
the
about
script.
this.
Change
right?
the
With
script because
grief.
I already
Go
got
ahead.
questions for you. I already got.
Okay, yeah. For this specific thing, what I asked, I don't think I could. There's only one person in this entire world that I could go and grief to. Besides that, I could never grieve to any other person. Even though there could be my best friend, they could be like this, they could be like that. I never got to a point where I opened up to these people. You feel me? Even my closest my closest friends and shit. To the point where I was like, I am able to grieve and do stuff like that. Like I would, like I said, I'm really like thinking about it. Like the more I think about it, I've only cried to one person. Like real shit.
Oh
like,
yeah, facts.
when I got
Yeah.
older.
When I'm talking about
Like,
grief,
that's
I'm
what
talking about
saying. So,
just like be sad with somebody, not like full
but
on
that's what I
bolt
mean,
out
though,
and
like,
cry.
but like if it's like deep stuff, like let's say like family passing and stuff like that, it's one of those things where it's like I don't even know if I would want to like do that with everyone. Or like
Oh, yeah,
friends
for
or,
sure.
Like I don't
For
know.
sure.
It's like a very like touchy thing for me. And first of all, I don't even like being sensitive in the first place. So
But-
I'm getting in that point where I'm getting very emotional and sensitive. It's very hard for me to even open up. And trying to do that while other people are grieving with me is like what will end up happening is me being the one that's sitting there and helping them with the grief. Like I don't even know if I could open up and grief with them. Like I have no idea. Every person has a person they rely on. They do, but it would just be certain people have more people. Certain people have just like one or two people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I guess I thought that's what you were asking is what if it's the person that you open up to grieve with is grieving?
Well, fair enough.
That's where together you're stronger.
That's what I was thinking.
because
About.
if you both
I
can help
agree.
each other, you can get back to where you need to be.
And would you say the same thing to be in a relationship? You would grieve the same way?
Well,
If you
In
was
a
in a relationship with
relationship?
somebody, if you were in a relationship and you're supposed to be grieving together, would you grieve together or would you put your grief aside because you the man and put her grief forward because she's the one? You know what I'm saying? Like, what would
100%.
that case look like?
But
Would
now
you-
here's the
would you
thing,
do
right? Like
together? Would you do it
if we're
at a
thinking
time?
practically, I got this one. Hold on. If we're thinking practically, normally speaking, like if you're two people that really communicate effectively with each other and you base your relationship dynamic is based on communication, trust, loyalty, there should be no issue for you guys to work on it together. She will support you in factors for your grief where you won't be able to hold it down, and you will do that with her. Now, in modern day society, though, the expectation is the guy cannot do that because that's what the norm is. The guy is not allowed to show his grief. He has to be
Yeah.
able to put that aside and focus on what the girl wants. Right? That's what society has determined because of what it is, what women have expected, and they now modern day women. I'm not talking about back in the day like how our parents were. I'm talking about generalized women that are single today. Their expectation on that's what it is. Their expectation is that the guy puts aside his emotion and he focuses on that. And Chico, I agree with what you're saying because girls say that all the time, but when they get that, they don't want that anymore. They're like, "Nah, we're good. We're gonna pack that
Yeah,
away."
there's been
and we're
far
gonna
too
focus
many
on
women in the
something else."
world,
So,
Chico.
like,
That
so-
I'm not saying it's you, but I guarantee you have a friend. I guarantee you
So,
have
you
a
know-
friend you can call on, and you know
But
that chick lied.
So this is where it gets
That's
fucked up, though.
It's
Yeah.
just fucked because it's like if you think about it, then if you can't cry to your woman, who the fuck you supposed to?
Well,
cry
we
to in
talked
the
about
first
that the
place?
other day, and I
That-
said the same
that-
shit. I would never agree. Like the question was, if this person you grieve to is grieving, who grieves, right? But like, I would never grieve to my lady.
Huh?
You understand what I'm saying?
I think
like
I
lost.
see what you're saying, but
I had a relationship when I lost my mom, and I didn't cry in front of her. I didn't cry in front of nobody for that. I cried in front of like one person that was like the person that I trust for that, and that's it. And that was not a romantic relationship that I cried in front of. You know, I did not cry in front of my girl. I still haven't cried in front of anybody for my dad. Like, I don't do none of that. You know what
Yo,
I'm
but
saying?
that's just your
Huh.
makeup, though. You know what I mean? Like I'm a little bit more emotional. I lead with my emotions.
Yeah.
Fire knows this. Shaw, you're starting to see it too. I lead very emotionally driven, right? So
What's
like,
up,
there's
mad
times where things
scientist?
that's happened, and I'm like, I do get emotional. But like, for me, I
And
trust these
I'm
girls.
not judging you for it. Everybody's
No,
different.
and
It's
that's
just
fine. You know, and
that's
like
just
that's
me.
the thing, right? Like I can trust that you're not my friend anymore. You're family. And to me, like I have that level of trust with you, right? Like same thing for you, Shaw. You know, we might not have been as close previously, but like over the course of the time, I know I can rely on you. And there's very few people, like my circle is very kept small. It's kept small for that reason, because I don't want anything to kind of leak out or anything like that where I can hurt me. But I can trust you guys, right? And that's where, like, if I was to cry in front of you, sure, it's okay. I'm okay with that, right? But like, I know you're not going to judge me or look at me anyway like that. So for me, I'm a little bit more emotionally driven. But like, I get Fire is a little bit more reserved and he's held back. Shaw, you're kind of a balance between both, you know? So I think it's hard. But like, again, that's your day. That's supposed to be the person that you lock in with, right? So it gets a little bit dicey, right? The question
It
is,
it
how
it's
much do you trust her?
dicey. Yeah, and I think that's the problem in itself. Yo, I don't like I see where Fiya's coming from because that mentality, like bro, I was raised with that mentality. I don't give a fuck. All I've ever
Hmm.
thought, whatever the case may be. But then as like, you know what I'm saying, getting into something and doing stuff like that, I was like, yo, if I can't be sensitive, half that I basically the entire world to this person, then who the fuck
I
else
think you're
I
freezing a
need
little bit.
to? It's like this is the
You're
person you're
glitching.
supposed to.
You're
Uh,
glitching. You're glitching
I'm
a little
lagging.
bit.
Okay, okay, give
A
it
little
one
bit, a
second.
little bit, chat. 6-7. Yes. Sorry. 6-7.
Yeah,
Okay,
shot. If you
is the
see me
lag
go
as
like
crazy? My
this,
back.
that means you're glitching.
Yeah,
You starting to
yeah.
come
You
back.
could.
Okay,
He's
is it
back.
good
He's back.
now? Okay.
Yeah, it's better.
He's back. He's back.
Okay, okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Basically,
go.
you good? Good. Okay. Sorry, y'all, for the internet. My shit would just be ass. All right. Basically, what I'm saying is that if you're not able to do it, because like it's already, I agree with Fire. Like it's already hard enough. Like he just does it to himself, whatever the case may be. That's how I grew up. My whole life, that's how I thought. You feel me? That's what I was thinking. But then my brain's thinking in this sense where it's like, yo, if I can't trust the person that I'm gonna put babies in. Right, my ideal situation is like, yo, I'm trying to put babies in you. I'm trying to be with you for the rest of my life. You feel me? I'm gonna get married to you, whatever the case may be, right? When you're going for a partner, right? I'm assuming
Yeah.
that's the case, right? When you're trying to do shit like that. If I can't cry in front of you, then what the fuck am I gonna be able to do? Like, you feel me? Like, it's just like, where else am I gonna go to cry and do all this shit? Is it always gonna be alone? But then if you're not showing your person the emotion, then how are they really gonna be there for you? You feel me? And all that stuff. I don't know. It's like, are they even supposed to be there for you? Are you supposed to let your lady really be there for you in the first place? Is your lady not? Are you supposed to be the man and hold that fort down and only be the rock for her? You feel me? Like where is like the middle ground? Because I just get this is why I get really lost and confused, and I'm like going and learning along the way, right? Because it's like what the fuck? Like where is like that break point? To me, I feel like it should be both parties because it's like this is the free like this is the space where you're finally comfortable. You feel what I'm saying? This is the space where it's like yo, like if I can't cry here and this person does me dirty from crying here, then I have nowhere else to go.
Right,
Like,
but then that's the
it's
thing,
my
right?
lone
What if they
self.
do you dirty?
But that's the risk you take.
That's where you
Like
get burned,
you,
right?
but
Like, hey. It could go either way. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you can. Oh yeah, he's glitched up, but like he's glitchy. But is he
Completely
glitchy?
frozen.
He'll be back. He'll be back. But no,
Men's
man.
supposed
Like
to be
it's
vulnerable with
tough.
their girl. Yo, women say that. Women say that. Women
See
say
that?
that.
Like
But then
I
I'll
want to
hear
believe you,
women
girls.
complain.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
But fire. Most women, I agree though, do be saying that shit. Like, oh, I want my man to cry. And then don't look at
95%,
him the same, don't
95% of the
respect him
time,
the same, don't any of that.
95%.
95, I agree with you. But then that's the risk, and you gotta know the qualities when you're going into a relationship in the first place. You gotta know what qualities she's bringing. You feel me? Like that's where you understand and you really like see. All right, will I take the chance on this one? It's the same thing as a friendship, right? Will I take the chance to tell this person my information? Shiv and Fire, am I gonna take the chance on telling y'all more information than I'm gonna take the chance on other people? Why am I taking the chance on YouTube versus everyone else? So it's the same thing how I would look for a girl. Why am I taking the chance on this girl rather than every other person? Why am I giving you guys more information, more sensitive information that could be used against me versus everyone else? It's because of the qualities and the things I've seen you guys do, which is the same way I would go and pick my woman.
No, I'm meant to cry. I get it because I know all of these women in here are strong, independent women in their own right, right? You all are strong in nature, and like I want to believe it, but like again, experienced the same messages that are being sent, and then when you open up and you talk to them as an adult, and you have like, hey, this is what happened. I fucked up on. I own that shit. This is what you fucked up on. You own that shit. They tell you no, bro. I've had a woman to my face tell me we can agree to disagree. And this is the same woman on multiple occasions that would go on and say, yo, men should be able to cry in with me. Men should be able to express themselves. And when you ask her for that level of accountability, they don't have it. And then it's shocked, bro. It's shocked. And so it's like, I get that, but like I also don't get it.
She's sitting over
And,
there
like,
like the Pikachu meme.
You know? And it's like the conversations that we've had before. Again, I bought into what was being the message that was being sent by SHA. You know what I mean? I bought into it. But like when you buy in and you listen and you have those levels of communications, the one thing I could probably say is those type of conversations we didn't probably have earlier on. So I went with the expectation probably of who she was, and her character would line up with that, you know? So I don't know. Hey, mad scientist. Hey, yo.
Stop
hold
picking
on.
shitty
Stop
women.
being-
And shit.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
mad scientists, stop picking shitty
Top
niggas.
Shelf Dom with a rated 20 trillion.
Hey!
Damn, my
Let's go.
boy,
Let's go.
Dom. I appreciate you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, W Dom, man. Hope you had a great stream and shit. You feel me? We're not.
That's
taking
right.
even
That's
shit.
right, Nas.
Mommy, I want those milkies, chocolate milkies in the building. Sorry, I just needed a time and a moment. It was getting a little too serious. Matt the Silly with a follow. I appreciate you. For
Yo,
all saying.
Matt, thank you for
all
the
y'all.
follow.
Dom, hope you had a great stream.
But like
Et cetera,
again,
okay.
the counter to
Well, go
everything
ahead.
that
You
we
want to
said-
reiterate because a lot of
Yeah, a lot of new people just pull up. So
Okay.
real quick, we are talking about basically a man being vulnerable in his relationship with his lady specifically, and that came from us just talking about, you know, how you grieve, and do you trust, do you if someone that you're with is grieving, are you grieving with them, or do you put your grief away so you can take care of their grief? How does it work, and things like that. And now we're getting into pretty much, the simple thing is, does a dude cry in front of his girl?
Yep. And like
And-
as we've kind of also understands that guys are not supposed to. And again, women in chat also correctly saying no. You can be open. You can be vulnerable. And like I get that. So that's the flip side to what we're saying. The flip side is like some women are genuinely willing to express that. And like when you get those type of women, those are the high value women that you should keep, and you should realize what you have in front of you, right? So I understand the flip side of both. We'll give you both sides, right? The one side where we've gone through our experiences, but the actuality of it is there are women that, you know, the people aren't typing in chat that who actually believe by what they stand by, right? When you get those type of women, those are the women that you keep. Those are the women that you have to invest in. Those are the women that you want you to grow with them. Right? It's just a matter of being able to like for them to see that you're also
Nah,
have
but you
equal
see, these
value.
women got to come with receipts, bro. Bring an ex-boyfriend in here. Bring an ex-boyfriend in here and let us ask them a question.
But then how do you grow? Right? There's growth, right? Like we could also be like, yo, we're
Well, that's the
fuckboys, right?
accountability side that you're talking
Right.
about.
So right, like you know what I mean? That's the flip side to the argument. Let's play both sides, you know, because we're not gonna just state our point and be like we're woman haters or something like that. No. You ain't to do that. You know what I mean? We'll give both sides. We'll discuss it, right? Shaw, because I know Shaw likes both perspectives.
Chico
He's a
said she
guy,
about to
so-
bring her ex. Yo,
Hey,
hey, if
Chico,
you want to pull up
man.
the receipt, Chico, let's do it. Let's do it. I would love to be proved wrong.
As
I
Jana
like
said,
this
the-
because I like to agree to disagree. I like hearing both sides because, to be honest, I agree with both of you guys. I agree with Fiya to some extent. I agree with you to some extent. And I think I'm right in the middle of both of it. And on top of that, I'm younger than both of you guys. And I think I'm seeing both because I grew up how Fiya's thinking right now. And I'm starting to think how Shiv is thinking right now. Now I'm starting to think like that. But I still get that perspective because I do think a lot of ladies.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me
respect
wrong.
their
Like, I'm
men
not
when they cry.
saying that like it's a good thing that I can't cry in front of my girl. I'm just saying that's what it is.
But like even
But
forget
you're so-
crying, just being able to have emotional conversations. Let's just get to that level first.
Wait, before he answers that, I really want to ask this real quick. Fiya, when you've been like grieving, would you like trust your girl to grieve with more, or would you trust that close person that you have to grieve with more? I'm very curious.
The person I have.
The person you have. Okay, fair enough. Go ahead, Shiv, what you were asking.
But like let's get to like an emotional level, right? Like even before crying, right? Being able to handle emotional conversation, right?
Man, sense
you
I
guys
feel like
are
you're gonna
able
meet
to
me
trust your woman
regardless.
with that, right? Yes or no? Because wouldn't that be the foundation of like a strong relationship when you're able to have the communication to speak with them about things like that, or no?
Mm.
So forget even the crying. Let's bring it down one notch.
So you're saying like, I mean, like to have those conversations, yes, but like no matter what, like anytime like as a man you start feeling things, right? It get, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I know.
the
But like, that's
situation
only
gets
because
uneasy for the
we've been
man.
through it.
The man always
Been
looks a
through it,
little,
right?
you know, like y'all see me crash out before. Y'all don't want to see that. Y'all only want to see it for entertainment. Y'all don't want to see it like to like add something real. You know?
Well, how do you know that though? Have you ever tried that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
How do you know your? How do you know your?
I mean, yo, bro,
let's say
I'm
your
like damn near 40 years old. You don't think it's happened to me like one or two times?
that you wanted to, well, like it's not like every time you come on and you tell them like, oh shit, I'm just gonna cry and shit. Like if you crying all the time, like of
Oh, yeah,
course
for
gonna
sure.
be like, even your girl gonna be like, what the fuck, you just crying all the time. If there's a valid reason that you're crying and whatever the case may be, then it's like, oh shit, like you really, like what if that's like a sign for them that it's like, oh, this dude really loves me. Right? Like, yo, you crying. Because, like, for a guy to cry, he basically taking off all his armor that he's put on for his whole entire life for him not crying, and he just took it off in front of you. Like, what level of love does he really have for you if he just cried in front of you? Right?
Yeah.
So I kind of get confused with the ladies that lose respect because I'm almost like, wait, he never cried in the first place, ever. And now he just cried in front of you. Wouldn't that, like, on the opposite end, wouldn't that make you be like, yo, this dude really does love me? He just cried in front of my ass. Like, what the fuck?
Right,
Instead
but then
of,
that
like,
goes back to the ladies, right? How many guys have cried in front of you, ladies? And where are they now? Why aren't you with them still?
ooh, like, right? That was a stinger.
Oh.
Like, we're already now, though. Where the fuck
Because-
did they go?
Because
Like,
to be fair,
ooh,
Yo, I don't got no extra Foursquare. I'm
All the
sorry.
ladies that are
My
saying
shit,
that
yo, my
men
shit
don't
is
know,
circumcised. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
go in the chat, you know. So that's an interesting, because he wanted to fuck his mom, gang. Okay, well then.
what?
Okay, I guess we get straight into that. You know what I mean? Jeez.
That's wild as fuck. That is
Well, we
some
just pack
level
up
of
the discussion
unhinged.
right there,
Yo,
call it a day, and, like,
at
yo,
that
we out
point,
here,
you know,
man.
I pack up relationship in general. If you pick somebody that wanted their mom instead, and you decided to pick that person, like, you know, there's a
That's
mirror
why I'm
situation that
tripping,
needs to
because
happen.
that's why I get so confused, because it's like, yo, I don't understand. Okay, for both
Fine.
parties, because it's like you guys crying in front of like the girl and shit like that. Like it's like, yo, are you choosing this person based on the qualities? Like, are you just bad at choosing the obviously you're not gonna know a person all the way through, but it's like
Yo,
there's
Cat.
certain qualities you're gonna see in someone before really like locking them down, is what I think, right? Like you gonna talk to so many people, but you gonna see this one has different qualities that I'm looking at. That is like, yo, I really see something with this shit. Does that still, like, even after all that, it's just like, yo, I want to fuck my mom? Like, what? Like, huh? Like, how the fuck did that? How do we go? From
Yo,
zero
what's
to
good,
that?
Tony? Yo, I'm having a good day, bro. We just have some chats over here and doing the fucking thing, you know?
Shit, fuck. Like, how the fuck do you respond to that? You know what I mean? Like, yo, that's one of, I guess, one of many, right? But like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know how you.
Yo, Kango, if you out there, add me on Discord, bro. Try to talk to you. You're my teammate. Anyway.
Like, fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, that's just an unfortunate situation. You just have to regroup, check and see what type of guy you kind of looking for, and like, you know, you don't know, you won't know that that's an outlier situation in the overall graph. We can't use that as any sort of thing. No disrespect, you know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up, bro. You know, that's one of those stories you tell people when you drunk. You know, 2 shots in, you know, bam, this comes out. You know, so.
But like I said, man, that's like a story that you gotta pull up a mirror and like really think about, like maybe changing your own life and the way you are. There might be something wrong with you. There might be something wrong with you. It's all I'm trying to say.
That, though. You won't know that until like 6 months in, bro. Like, you know,
right? Yo, Sha, like, are you not with me on this?
Like what the fuck? Like,
Okay, I'm with both, because I do think initially
right,
you
bro.
go through that
Bro.
butterfly phase, yo.
Hold on.
You go through that butterfly phase in your life. So go ahead.
Is
go
this
ahead.
Shaso Tweaky talking? Who's this, bro? AI or Shaso Tweaky? Because Shaso Tweaky, I know, is very opinionated. He picks a side. You be too neutral, bro. What's this going
you
on?
be a
I'm
little
not,
neutral,
because
boy.
because
are you trying
no,
to
this
keep the
specific
PR?
topic. No, I don't give a fuck the PR. No, hold on, listen. Y'all not understand it. Nah, y'all not understand because y'all about to get me passionate on this shit. Listen, man, like y'all not understand it. The problem is, the hard thing is, I don't really know how to pick a side in this situation because everything that Fiya's saying, and I used to believe in, I'm doing none of those things. So it's like almost like, what the fuck? Like I'm not doing any of the things that I used to believe in, and I'm going against every single thing that I said.
So basically, he's seeing his past and his future.
Yeah, and I'm tripping out because I'm like, fuck, I'm living through both lives right now. I went through Fiya's life and thinking like, I'm never going to do that, never. And then I got put in a situation and then I folded.
Yo, thank you for the
hydrate.
hydrate.
So then am I just bullshitting myself? Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what's really like fucking tripping me out because I'm like, yo, like, am I bound to like get my respect lost because of this type of shit? Like I get nervous. I'll start overthinking. I'm like, yo, like, am I not a man enough to like hold my emotions? Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? But then at the same time, I'll be thinking like, hold on, why can't I cry in front of her? Is she the girl that I'm gonna be with? If I'm trying to shoot babies inside of her, why can't I cry in front of her? That don't even make sense. This the girl that's gonna have my children. My child is gonna be in her stomach. Why am I not able to cry?
And to be fair, right, I don't have any children.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe there's also that, like, we could still be on the same side of the spectrum here. And it's like, I've never cried in front of a girl because I never found a girl that was worth crying in front of. I don't know that.
That's also true.
I don't know if that has happened yet.
Let's
but I'll tell you right now, from my current experience, I ain't never found a girl that I'd cry in front of.
Hold on, he dubs. Put up the W's.
Cry
if she leaves me, then she ain't the right one. That's also probably the way to work it, right? That's probably the correct way to say this, right? If she's
because then you gave her that satisfaction of crying in front of her. I'd rather find out that she would leave me and then let her leave. You're lagging so bad. Oh fuck.
I agree with a little bit. I don't lie. No, I'm thinking about this shit like this, right? If I cry and she did end up leaving, I'm never crying to another girl ever again. So it's just like I'm fucked. It's either like it works and I tried, or it's never happening.
It's not happening. It's not happening again. I'm at that stage now because of what I went through, right? And again, you don't know until 6-7 months in. So I'm trying to be as very objective as possible. You're gonna kind of have to go through the emotion with the girl, right? Again, maybe to kind of defer that or able to find out your answers. Having hard-hitted conversations with a girl right off the bat might be the best thing for you, right? Emotional conversations might be the correct way,
or you could try
to kind of set the tone for that.
You could test her.
Well, you know what I mean?
Fake cry in front of her about a fake situation, and then get her mad at you, and then see if she like fucking uses it again.
Nah, see that's too much. That's too much planning, bro. Over there, Batman. Okay, like that. We ain't fucking doing all that shit, bro. That's so 2019, bro. Yeah, fuck that shit, bro. We ain't that level anymore. We have goals. We have shit to get done. You know, we ain't have time to do all that kind of planning, bro. We gotta plan out what we gotta do for content. You know, fuck that. So things like that is what I would say.
That's just trauma if you don't again. I mean, but like, is it trauma or is it life experience? Is there a difference here?
But like, again, like, we're not trying, like, it's not, don't get me wrong, like, this is not hating on women, right? Like, it's not.
Yo, that's a crazy comment. 50 Shades of Brown.
Hey, I mean, it is what it is. You know, it's brown door, you know, brown's good, I guess. Fantastic. But anyways, it's more so like to hear a different perspective, right? Now, is it challenging yours? Probably, right? Do you believe this? No, right? But like, again, it's an open discussion. This is where it can happen, right? Don't get rage baited into any comments that SHA, Fiya, or myself will say. But like, again, it's based off of opinion and expression, right? So that's what I would say. Shanti has a question though.
I'm just saying this.
Somebody read that.
Okay. Before you get to Shanti, I just want to say, yo, if I cried and my girl leaves me, shit, I'm taking after. I don't care. I'm going to the other side because at that point, it's like, yo, the guy might be more emotionally capable to handle my feelings, man. I'm turning gay. I'm going to the other side and shit. Like, no more girls, bro. I promise you. This is my last time.
Would you still be as close with SHA if he was gay? If he was for sure gay? SHA, like, would you still be like that close with SHA if you knew for sure? Like, if you had a man?
Why did shit look at me crazy? Why did shit look at me crazy?
What's up, Olax?
He said
Gemini.
I have no problem with like gay people. You know, let everybody do their own thing. You know.
But would you still be as close with him and be friends with him like we are right now?
I mean, 100%. Like, I have no problem. Again,
I'm sorry, SHA. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a no for me.
I like women though. I'm gonna say that first.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what anybody thinks. I'm allowed to say no. I'm allowed to say no. Hey, don't nobody flame me for that. Don't if you want the equality and you want people to be able to be themselves and think for themselves, I should be able to say no. Right? Should I not?
That's your
That's a topic.
That's your
Should I
opinion.
not
There you go.
be able to say
I'll
no?
never judge you for your opinion.
That's your opinion.
I'll
Yeah,
never
that's your
judge.
opinion. That's your
Like,
opinion. That's your
you-
stance. Okay, that's you. You got to live with
Then
that.
there
at
you
the end
go.
of the day. I don't
Then
give a
There
fuck.
you go. And there you go. So
Yeah,
chat,
you know what I mean?
watch what you're saying in chat. I see it. I see all the what the fucks. I burnt the fries, but not my pizza. Pizza's better than fries. Keep it going.
You know what I mean? So, but Shanti has a question though. Shanti,
Are you not comfortable in your own masculinity, Fi? I'm comfortable in my own masculinity to
Okay,
know
hold
that
on.
I don't want the other things around
shit,
me.
we want
like
the
that.
fun. Fuck. Oh shit. No.
All right. Go back to.
Yeah, but like that.
I don't think we're able to go back, bro. I don't think we're able to go back.
Oh, I have
Rapid
tons
fire
of
questions.
those kind of friends,
Shanti's
but I
question
wouldn't
is
be
gonna
that
happen.
close with them.
No, but
I've
forget
told
it.
Shaw things that I would never tell a person that was like, you know what I mean, of a different orientation than me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like Shah, are there things there's you mean to tell me that there is nothing that you have told me that you wouldn't tell to someone who had a different sexual orientation than you?
Well, I mean, about certain what about the topic?
Or to
Different
somebody.
topics
Or
of
to
talking
somebody.
about. Well, like
There's
I wouldn't
like-
tell certain things to a girl than I would tell a guy.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
I think.
So if a guy likes another guy, I wouldn't tell him certain things because he likes another guy. I mean, like I see what you're trying to say. Like if he likes another dude and I'm talking about a
Well,
certain
and
topic,
I'm
like,
just putting it out there that
he's
if Shah
like guys
came
and I
out,
like girls. And
yeah,
Mhm.
like it's inevitable that our relationship would change.
All right. Speaking on relationships, Shanti kind of says my ex is trying
Yes,
to win me
go ahead.
back, and I don't think I want him back because he's messing around with my ex. So I told.
I'm
him
gonna let
to leave me
I
alone.
already put my stance on this. I'm gonna let y'all talk to this one then. Yeah,
Okay.
that's on y'all.
He keeps
That's all y'all.
harassing me,
My
and
stance is
everything I
don't talk to
told
none of
him
them.
He keeps harassing me, and everything I told him to leave me alone, but he says he can't leave me alone since
Call
the
the
love is
cops.
still there. That's wild. Please help me with this. Shaw, Shanti's asking for help. What's your advice?
wait, can you sum it for me?
Her ex is trying to get back with her, and he tells her that the love is still there, and Shanti's like, I've moved on, and he keeps like trying to like reach
Then
out.
you
and
moved
contact
on.
her.
Then you moved on. It's over. Why are you going back? There's no need to go back.
Mhm.
It bro, you guys broke up in the first place for a reason. You feel what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
got broken up for a reason, and you moved on. On
Shanti.
top of that, not only that, it's like a break in the middle where it's like you guys are both still like, nah, I feel this love, and you feel this love, and let's get back. Like none of that. It's like you moved on. He didn't move on. Boo hoo. Unfortunately, you got to keep pushing on. Like that's just what it is.
Yeah, if the
There's a
relationship was
question
messed up,
if I don't fuck. No, I fuck with them as much as anyone else in this chat does. That's the answer to that. We keep going.
it is what it is, right? You know what I mean? So that is the correct way to do this. Shanti, I would just kind of say, like, honestly, girl, you just have to kind of, if it gets to the point where it keeps escalating, you may need to block him. And then if it gets to the
Yeah.
point where contact the police, right? Like that's a serious matter when it gets out of that. But
Facts.
otherwise, if it's just kind of
Facts.
kitty online bullshit, just block, mute, delete, and then you're good to go. You know what I mean? Don't waste your time. If you guys have talked about it, discussed it as mutual people, then you're fine. You know, there you go. No. We're good, Misi. We can handle it. I think it's it's an open discussion. You can have your opinion, right? Whatever your opinion is, I can't change it. You know, and I'm trying to change your opinion. Your opinion is who you are, but we can have discussions where it kind of pushes boundaries on both sides, right? So just be willing to hear people out. That's more so what it is.
Facts,
right?
because
Make
you
your
know,
own-
like I said, I'm unhinged. I'm gonna say what I gotta say.
it is Friday night, right? So
It is Friday.
there
It
we
is
go.
Friday. It is Friday.
So
We
shout
out
out
here.
to
We out here with the
Unhinged as
water.
fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie. This
Huh?
is respect. I respect that shit. I respect the hell out of it. Honestly, is he on Hinge? Is he who is on Hinge? What the fuck? Okay.
Unhinged,
Oh.
not on hinge.
Oh,
Would you
yeah,
be
he's
friends
unhinged.
with your ex? Oh.
Yo,
I've been
Let me
friends with
go
all
first.
my ex except for the most recent one. But go ahead.
no. Wait. Friend, but like, if you get into a relationship, are you willing to drop that ex?
Like, like in terms of like having a conversation with them.
No. What? No. Well, yeah. Well, like have a conversation, but I'm talking about like you're not talking to them no more.
No, like obviously it would be decreased because that's the
My
role that
chat's
I would
mad
give with
delayed
them.
for real?
No, not decrease. See, that's the difference. I don't agree
Hold
with that. I think it
But,
needs
like,
to be
okay.
a complete cutoff. There's
then
no
it's how
way. There's no way you're in contact with your ex if you're with me. There's no fucking way. I would lose my
that's
mind.
fine. That's fine. But like again, before you get into before you add the relationship aspect of it, it's how.
Real quick, chat. Am I really delayed? Am I delayed? Okay, try to refresh if you can.
Different paths. You're going in different places of your life, and you can't give each other the attention that you guys need. You can separate where it's like I'm not gonna like I hate you or you hate me. No, Sean. What about if you're trying to be a top tier streamer and you need to lock in a little bit more, and your girl is not willing to see that, and she's also individually good in focusing on her career. And it requires her now to spend less time with you, be less within the vicinity of you, and less away. You guys are going to have to split amicably, right? Or whatever the word is, amicably, whatever the fuck is the word. You guys are going to have to split on good terms, though. You're not, because you understand certain terms and certain restrictions within the characteristic is not there.
But then what's the point of still being friends?
But what I'm saying is like, if she's not able to be there, even if we spend less time and we spend more time, at times we'll spend more time, at times we'll spend less time. If she's not able to be there, then she's not the one to be there. Like, that's all it is. If she can't handle it, then she wasn't the one supposed to be there in the first place. That's what it is, right?
Now,
it's like you signed up to a streamer. You feel what I'm saying? It's going to be difficult. It's going to be very hard. But it's like, yo, if you keep up with it and we survive this shit, then we were meant to be. If not, then we weren't meant to be. Because it's like at times work is gonna take over a little bit, right? The relationship, like that part of it's gonna still be just as important, but you're gonna prioritize work more, and sometimes you're gonna prioritize your relationship more, right? It's gonna go up and down like this. It's gonna shift, right? And when that happens, if she's not able to deal with when the shift happens, then is she able to really be there? Because that's gonna be my life. Sometimes my work is gonna be a lot more, and I'm gonna have to spend more time on my work.
And how do you think that you would effectively be able to read that?
As far as what?
Like, are you gonna have to wait till it happens to figure it out?
I have to wait until it happens. That's the whole point.
Crazy.
It's like,
what if it don't happen till 10 years into the relationship and you already shot babies in her?
Then it's too late. That's the risk I took. The risk is the risk. I can't control the risk. If 10 years later some shit was happened,
but
then
that's
fuck, that happened 10 years later.
That's the whole point of a relationship, right? You're getting into something where there's no guarantee of how it's going to play out. That's where you navigate and you learn and you grow. Now, in the case, I'm going to use an example. The case of the guy with the mom thing, you're not probably going to talk to that ex after that. Like, you're not going to be like, fuck you, I'm over that. You know what I mean? Because you ain't about that life. You're going to move on respectfully, right? But like, I do believe like you can be friends, but it's a situation of how the relationship ended. So if it ended on good terms, I think you could. If people are
Fiya, I'm gonna make you cry. No, you're not.
If it's not mature and it's people are immature and it's they're not able to be mature to handle conversations like that, then you're not going to want to talk to them.
In my personal opinion, if it depends who it is, right? To each their own. Yeah. But if your partner, because just to go off one of his questions, he said, "What if your partner wants you to drop all the opposite gender friends, even your day ones? Would you drop them?" Right? To kind of go jumping off that, if they have a valid reason, you feel what I'm saying? If they have a valid reason for you to drop them, right?
Yes. And
you don't drop them, then yo, you just broke a boundary, in my opinion. If they have a valid reason for you to drop them and you don't drop them, then I feel like I couldn't handle it. Like, that's just too far. Because it's like, yo, at the end of the day, we're supposed to choose one another. That's the risk we're taking. Friendships could be lost to 10 years, 20 years, whatever the case may be, because now you're choosing this person, the person that you're going to spend the rest of your life with. You feel what I'm saying? So if they're telling you and they have a valid reason, I don't want you to do this, or I don't want you to do that, or you have a best friend. Someone asked the best friend topic. Would you be fine with your person, like, having a best friend? Let me look at that real quick. He said, is it a red flag? Yeah, in my opinion, depending how close they are, fuck yeah. If she's spending more time with a guy friend than you, then fuck yeah. Why is she spending more time with a guy friend than her own boyfriend? That don't even make sense. You're the one that's gonna be in her life, that's supposed to be with her.
But what is the reason that you're saying it? Now here's my question: what is the reason that person is asking you to do it? Is it because they don't trust you?
No, see, that's where the conversation has to be. What is her reasoning for it, right? Or what is his reason? There is no reason
according to Mel's. But Mel's, my question is like, there's got to be a reason, right? The reason is they don't trust you. That's it. Like, can we be in agreement that that's the reason?
I don't know if it's not trusting them. It's not trusting other people, because it's almost a situation where it's like, especially for, you know what I'm saying, like both guys and let's just say for a girl standpoint, right? Like, they get emotional at times, right? And if they have like someone that's comforting them, that's a male individual, that's their best friend. What if it's a moment of lapse, right? Like, it's a lapse of a moment where it's like, yo, it's a lapse of judgment and they're not realizing what the fuck they just did, and then a kiss happens or some bullshit happens. It's like,
yo, okay, Kevin, add me on Discord and message me. I got you. I'll talk to you.
And shit set like that to not even let that shit happen in the first place.
Welcome in, first in
why
chat.
do you want a situation to even happen or even get close to that point and not have a boundary set up in the first place? I'm sorry. If it's too close and the friendship's too close, like, no, fuck that. There's no one-on-one time. Like, I would not. There's no one-on-one. There's not. It's just the girl and the best friend. There is no one-on-one time. That's fucked. If it's a group setting, I'll even allow that. At times, even that will make me uncomfortable. But if it's just one-on-one setting, fuck that shit. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be overthinking on a constant basis that why do you need constant alone time with another man?
Why do you need alone
do you
time
need
at
that?
all? But see, okay, now let me give you some flip on that, right? With my own personal situations, right? Y'all gonna get a dose of Fiya's real life. Okay?
Oh, shit.
I had a best friend that was a female. Okay? I never hung out with her alone after I got into a relationship. I made sure at least one of my boys was with me. And then I realized that bringing one of my boys is not good enough. Because really and truly, right, my boy gonna hide for me. If anything does happen, my boy gonna hide that shit.
Yep.
Right? Those are my boys. Not, you know what I mean? So now it's like, okay, well, you need to be there. But now you don't want to, my person, as my person, you need to be there. But now you don't want to be there. So you don't want to come halfway into this. You want it your way, where it's like, I just got to drop this person. This person that was there before you, that was there through deaths in my life, through all the tragedy and trauma in my life, right? I got to drop them. You know what I'm saying? And then, right, you know, spoiler alert, what do you think happened? I did it. I was wrong for doing it, right? So that's one person I wronged. Then you left. And now I'm just left with just being the wrong person in every scenario.
I'm going to say this. I'm glad you brought that up. I think if they're truly your friend, and you tell them, hey, my relationship is at a point where it's like, yo, I just cannot be around you like that. Unfortunately, I'm just not allowed to be around you like that because I'm in a relationship. I hope you understand and I hope you respect that. If they don't respect that and they don't understand that, were they ever truly your friend?
That's the flip side.
That's what and that's what you need to look at. Because at the end of the day, if they are not okay with that and they don't understand where that boundary's coming from and they don't respect that in the first place, then were they ever your friend? And that's the question you need to be looking for. Because in my opinion, Fiya, I think you have a point, bro. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I feel like to everybody, they have their own thing. Sometimes it's not enough. Sometimes you'll still feel uncomfortable because, again, it's the opposite gender. Moments of lapse of judgment. Shit like that, you're still going to feel always uncomfortable, right? And they might end up dropping a big relationship that they had for a long time. And that person was before you. Right? But that's the risk you take. That's the risk you're taking. And if they're a friend, they're a real friend for you, and that did happen to you, and they come back and they're like, I'm sorry, this happened, whatever the case may be, they should accept you with open arms because they should understand, yo, the reason why I even had to go in the first place was because I was testing this out. This person that's supposed to be there for the rest of my life. It didn't end up working out. I'm sorry, but I'm back now because it didn't work out, and now we can be friends again because I'm a single person.
Right. But put yourself on the other side of that, though, right? Like, SHA, we friends, and you like, nah, we can't talk while I'm with this person. But once this person leaves, then we can be friends. But if this person never left, we would never be friends. So why the fuck we ever gonna be friends? Fuck that. The friendship ends, and that's what you have to realize. Like, you ending that friendship.
Yeah, you can't.
They're never gonna understand that shit. As on the other side of it, you're never gonna understand it. Even if you, as the best friend, saying you're gonna understand it, you're never gonna be that close with that person again. The closeness ends that moment. That conversation happens.
I agree.
That
you will never.
You're
I
no
agree.
longer
you will
best
never
friends.
be as. I agree. You probably will not be best friends or whatever, close friends like that. But what I'm saying is, you have to make that sacrifice if you want your like, depending on who it is. If you want that relationship to work out and you want it to further, you know, go to that next level and whatever the case may be, and your partner has that much of a concern in the first place, you need to take that risk.
What I'm trying to say though, right? What I'm trying to say though is that a lot of people think that the decision is easy, right? That you should pick the person that you're dating when they tell you that, right? And it's not always that easy, because you know what? Sometimes it would have been a better decision to not pick the person, right? At the end of the day, after my situation was said and done, the better decision, right? 2020, you know, hindsight is 2020, obviously. Right. But the better decision would have been to be like, OK, well, I'm not going to drop my friend for you. So goodbye. And then how does that sound? You know what I'm saying? Yo, raid on SHA. Let's go, SHA. Yo, that question disappeared. Whoever asked it, we're
I
gonna
got
have
it,
to
I
come
got
back
it,
to
I
it.
got it, I got it. I'm in copy paste.
Barmeezy with a rate of 8 trillion. Damn, my boy, I appreciate you so,
Real quick,
so much.
Chico, I never cheated.
W Verm. He's never cheated. No, he has not.
No,
Yo,
no, no, that's
also
one thing
Mia,
I
I'm
don't play,
sorry
I don't
for your
play,
question getting turned. He's going
I have
crazy.
it,
Okay,
I
W
have it.
Verm
I
Raid.
got the question.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the question.
I
Copy.
want to answer that question. W Verm Raid. You feel what I'm saying? W man, lock in for
Chuck.
tomorrow. You fraud.
Chuck,
What's
lock in.
tomorrow? Am I tripping? W all of y'all. Mia, we'll get to you. Okay, don't even worry about it. W Verm.
Chuckster says I'm naked and afraid.
We're talking about relationships and we're talking about all this good stuff right now. All right, God, best friends, etc., etc. I think you guys will even enjoy that. You feel me? Just hearing it out. Okay.
It's spicy tonight.
I did want to say
Very
the fire.
spicy.
You feel what I'm saying? I see what you're saying. In hindsight, the decision was
Bet.
not to pick that person. But you're not in hindsight when you're going in the future. There is no hindsight. There is this sight, the sight you have right now. You're going with this vision right now that you have, and you're moving in this direction. The only thing that you can do is make the choices that you have right now. You can't look at hindsight and be like, yo, this is what I should have done, or whatever the case may be, because that was not a realistic scenario. The scenario was you dropped your friend because you thought that girl was worth dropping your friend for. That's why you dropped the friend. It ended up not working out. And yes, you might have fucked up that other relationship, but you took the risk and you tried it and it didn't work out. And that's what life is all about. So you can't be like, yo, I'm not gonna, you feel me, not gonna be in that situation, or I'm not gonna do something like that. That's how I see it. Because I feel
I hear you, right? But all I'm trying to say, right, is that there are two decisions, and people seem to like try to say that there's only one decision, and that you should always go with the person you're dating. And I'm trying to say that, you're like, yo, there are two answers, and yo, maybe some people should choose the second answer a little more.
Because like, what about your friend, right? Regardless of the gender or whatever it is, right? Is somebody very supportive and very close to you? If they're part of your core and your very support system of why you are who you are and what you function of, your girl or your partner or whoever it is has to not really fit in, but like be able to understand what the aspect is of who that person is to you. If they're if they're a core aspect of who you are, then it's not going to work. It's absolutely not going to work, right? So that if you break that relationship or you break that bond, it's broken. It's not repairable. I don't think you can repair it. So
yeah, I think what it is, on that specific one, I'm gonna just agree to disagree, because me personally, man, if I feel like vice versa, whatever the case may be, man, if one person told me to drop one person, you feel me, I would have to take that risk and drop that person. You feel me? If there's a valid reason, which I do think the opposite gender is a valid reason to drop someone, me personally, you feel me? If you're really close to them, that's just my
And
opinion.
hey,
Like,
Sha, I thought the way you thought, right? And maybe I'll still think the way you think, but I am burned from it. And you know what I mean? I'm like if it's happened to you and you still think that way, then cool. But if it hasn't happened to you yet, I like, you know, I don't wish it on you. But if it does happen to you, I would like to have a conversation. So if it ever happens to you, please let me know. So we could talk about that.
I'm gonna just say this though, because I feel like it's a very different experience. I don't really have, like, in the first place, girl besties. I never did, never have. Of course, I had like friends of them, sure, but like I never had to the point where it's like I'm this close, I'm this tight to that person. I don't think I probably ever will. Like, I don't know. I just, in my life, I don't know if I ever will in the first place, okay? But it's just like, I don't know, right? And I think maybe if I was in that situation, it would be different. For me, it's a lot easier said than done. But I do think with the way I think, I would still drop the other person. With the mindset I have, I still think if I was in a situation like that, I still would drop them. So.
It wasn't even as close, but like for me, I had somebody that they said that they didn't like me talking to this girl at all. And like, it wasn't even like anything serious. It was just kind of casual conversation. And like, I was like, okay, I respect your boundaries. She explained why. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll stop talking to her. Right. But like, it wasn't due to the fact, like whatever reason was justifiable, but it's again, understanding, trying to balance out is very early on as well. So I've also had times where I've been in relationships and women didn't care about like who you talk to. Right. But again, that's up to now for me, the individual, to have the respect for the partner that I'm in. I can control what conversations I have with who I have, right?
Yeah.
So that's a thing.
Now,
too, right?
okay, here's an interesting fact to that though, right? That I'm gonna bring to you, Sha. When you're in a relationship with this person that might not like this other person, right? If you and this person work out, that other person, like as a friend, all your friends really and truly start disappearing anyway. So like, is it worth it for for that person to come to you and be like, hey, drop this person that you have a good connection with and that like makes you happy in some way that I can't make you happy right now? Or should I just be like, okay, here's my feelings on this person. This person makes me uncomfortable. I respect you, but know that I'm telling you this person makes me uncomfortable. So then eventually that person just gets phased out. And nobody gets mad because it's just a normal path of a relationship. Because at the end of the day, the normal path will follow where that person will have to leave because you're going to be living with this new person. You're going to, you know what I mean? They're just not going to show up. So, you know, you could just naturally go into the path instead of forcing something and breaking shit apart just to prove your love to somebody.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're trying to say. So you're saying you kind of, if it fizzles out, that's the best way, not to just end it right then and there, right?
Right. Because it will naturally fall that way.
That's true.
Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I just think, depending on, of course, I think initially, you know, depending on who they're talking about, you know what I mean? What it is like, it's probably going to be like that for most, where it's like, I'm uncomfortable to the point where you're slowly spending less and less time with them, right? I think that will just naturally happen. But I also think there's certain signs where it's like, it might speed it up, okay? I don't know, everyone, you know, everybody has like their own experience, but what if you're in a scenario where it's like you have this best friend and whatever the case may be, and like, you know, feelings start to get attached, where it's like, oh shit, like what if like, because now you're cuffed up, now it's different because now you're cuffed up. Is that an instant sign to drop them off now? Because that's a valid reason to drop them off, or are you still going to keep that person around? So I think I see where you're coming from, and I will respect that. I'll be like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable, I'm really uncomfortable, and just cut the time shorter as much as you can. You feel what I'm saying? I think that's a good boundary, and I think slowly.
Right, and that's what compromises.
Right, but what if it's a scenario where it is already compromised because they admitted something that they like you?
No, see, that's different. Then now you're talking something different. Now you have a legit reason to end a friendship, right? Yeah. Because it's no longer a friendship because you can't go back from that.
Yeah. Once the friend tells you that they like you.
But we're to all these scenarios that I'm sure that people are bringing up, Mel's is bringing up and stuff. There was no feelings ever expressed, right? So it's like, yeah, what's the point? Veya's got a good point though, because you did bring it up. Right. That right? And I said that too. I was like, yo, like, you know, you got to think about being that other person, right? Like my friend that I dropped, I am the wrong one. No matter how they wrong me back or whatever, I started out being the wrong one by dropping them. Even 100%. If I told them, I didn't tell them, whatever the case is, I dropped a friend for my relationship instead of just being like, you know, like, oh, I can't talk to you as much, you know? Send server invite, I got you, Kay. After stream, I got you.
I don't know, man. It's a very hard one. I guess, like, yeah, like, kind of to change it, because I could have worded that better, like, going back, because I see what it is. She made a good point, like, oh, if you go back, get in another relationship, you can drop them. I get that. But, again, I still stand on the same thing, man. I see where Fiya's coming from, but if, like, your person's having that much of an issue, and if you're spending more time with them, and you're not willing to, I don't know. There has to be, like, certain reasons. I agree with you.
So here's a professional way of me saying that. Using an ultimatum in a relationship is just blackmailing the other person to be with you.
Oh, they're like, oh, if you
so
can't.
You're literally being blackmailed to stay in a relationship. That's all it is at the end of the day. But when you pull all the emotions out of it, right, Sha? You dropping that friend means that your girlfriend just blackmailed you into staying in a relationship. That's an absolute undeniable fact. Those words are absolutely undeniable.
If they had no valid reason?
But again, that's if they had. What about if they had a valid reason? If there's no valid reason, then like again.
I mean, if they have what's the valid reason that this person said they like you? I already established it. And that doesn't make this person your best friend anymore. That friendship is now different. This is no longer your best friend if you know that there's feelings.
But this is where
you're frozen.
This is where it gets confusing because I'm like, you can predict. Oh shit! Tell me when I'm back.
Yeah. You're getting there.
Am I good? I'm good. The thing is, like Fiya, I see where you're coming from. This best friend, whole best friend stuff. The thing is, I'm sorry, but as a guy, sometimes you can predict when that shit's about to happen. When you know this best friend's about to say some shit about some feeling crap, that's a predict. That can happen a lot. She's going to that guy best friend for emotional stuff. She's going for this guy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that stuff can get predicted. Or you're going to your girl best friend for emotional stuff and stuff like that. Like, it's almost like a predict that is almost bound to happen. That's where the reasons come from.
For
It's
sure.
like, okay, are you cutting off those boundaries? Where it's like, yo, no more of this, no more of this, no more of this. But then is the friendship really the exact same anymore? So it's almost like that friendship cannot be the same no matter what when you're in a relationship. How is that friendship going to be the same? Because before you would go to stuff for that friend, now you're going to go to your boyfriend or your girlfriend. Before you could do other stuff, you feel me, that you're not going to be able to do because it's almost like, yo, why are you going for your all your emotional needs to your guy best friend or to your girl best friend? Why are you doing that shit? I'm supposed to be that person, or that girl's supposed to be that person for me. Why is that happening? And if that's the case, then almost you're cutting one half of that part that you guys had, which was that best friendship bond that's now gone. But if you keep that, then what might end up happening, and what usually ends up happening, which is why a lot of people argue that there's no such thing as best friends, is that there's some type of emotional connection that happens, and then you start liking the other person. So how do you go about that?
Yeah.
Now, see that from someone coming from a situation where like it would have never happened and there were no feelings involved, right? I can tell you that it does exist, right? I can tell you 100% that it does exist, right? And you can have that, especially even with the other, and it's rare. Don't get me wrong, it's rare, right? And I'm a fucking real person, right? And I'll be real. Most people, like their girl best friend, especially, like they probably smashed and now they're still best friends because every once in a while they smash. That's fucking shit. That's fucking absolute shit, and it's bullshit, and you should dead that person for sure. Right? What if their best friend is gay? Hey, now you're changing sexual orientations there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
now
you
what,
can't-
Sha?
You can't, like, the stipulation of it is, hold on, you can't kind of like change the question of the, you can't add in to basically change the factor of the question in the end.
Well, no, he added in, Shaw added in, what if this person likes you? Right? So now I add in, okay, what if the person doesn't like you and they're gay, so they can't possibly like you?
And why do you have an issue to drop them?
If they're gay, it's probably a whole different scenario, to be honest.
Yeah, again, you're scenario basing it now, right?
If
But
they're gay, I would probably be a lot more fine with you hanging out with them a lot more because they're gay. They like dick.
This is the complete
So it's
opposite.
like-
Yo, Kage with the motherfucking
Kage with a
raid!
raid!
W
Kage!
Yo, everybody from
Hey,
Kage's raid, what's up?
How much did you
We got Fiyahose over here with Shiv Buckets and Shaso Tweaky. Kage, how was the stream, brother? Appreciate you hitting me with that raid, my boy. How you feeling, dog? I know it's a little early, bro. You hit me with that raid pretty quickly, dog. I hope you're doing all right. Hope the stream was good, dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag her in. I'm gonna drag her in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, can we
yeah,
read
yeah,
the
we're gonna
question
go-
first and then drag that person
And then
in?
drag-
Or is it the same person?
Sure.
Wait, is
TB.
it Mia?
It's the same.
Oh,
it's the same.
TV, yeah,
It's me.
yeah,
It's me. It's me.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this: like, if you guys have any questions and you do want you guys want like have a like ask the question, we'll give our takes and then give your opinion on it. You're more than welcome to jump in the VC. You feel what I'm saying? If you want, it is in my server, so you would have to come to my chat.
Yeah.
! Discord. I'll put it
Shout
as
to
a
see
pin.
chat.
You know, so you can just
Yeah, Mels, if you
come
would like
in,
to chat
click on the pin.
in the Discord too, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, you guys are more than
Anybody.
welcome to come in, ask any questions you want, any opinions that you didn't like about our thing. You're more than welcome to agree to disagree on us, or just your own topics that you want us to talk about and bring it up. We're gonna drag Mia in right now. Mia did have a question; she's been waiting very patiently. So Mia, I'm about to drag you in right now.
Let's go. Hello,
Mia.
Mia.
Hello, you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
we can.
Hi guys.
What up?
Hey,
What's up?
So my question, I want to give you guys a heads up. It can be very triggering for some people.
I mean,
go for it. This is what we do.
This is what it's
Triggering,
for.
upsetting.
Okay.
Yeah, we're here for that.
No, it's gonna
Okay,
trigger me
wait.
more than AK.
Okay, let's say your partner is showing signs of being distant and is hanging out with someone that you don't know. You begin to press said partner about it and she breaks down crying. He storms out and doesn't talk to you for a day. She comes back revealing that she quote unquote cheated on you, but the person that she cheated on you with, she didn't give consent. Are you leaving her?
Wait. Yeah, I might
Okay.
need this.
That last part, just like rewind that a little bit, yeah.
Yes. She comes back the following day after she stormed out crying, saying that she quote unquote cheated on you, but she didn't give consent. Are you leaving her because she quote unquote cheated on you?
Well,
Okay,
it's
so
not
you're
like-
saying that something happened that
Mhm.
she was not consensual for, but because it
Mhm.
happened, obviously that means that they, in a sense, cheated on you.
Mhm.
But
Oh.
legality terms, which we won't say the words, a person
Uh-huh.
was against their will doing things. And do you believe
Yes.
now see, this makes it very complicated, because first of all, I think that certain things might need to be proven to you, right? You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like, you would need to
Yeah.
get proven that these claims are claimful. And then no, it's not cheating, it's a bad situation. But you're still within your right to feel how you want to feel, because you're saying that did you tell this person not to hang out with this other person?
And in this situation, let's say
Yo,
yes.
Danny, thank you for the follow.
This is an imaginary situation, by the way.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
100%. 100%.
What's up, Mumbles? What's up,
I
Olax?
mean,
Oh, sorry,
If
go
you,
ahead.
oh no, this is a good one. This is really good. But I think
I-
if you went and did like you're spending, because this is, just tell me if I'm wrong, but this is how I got
Mhm.
it. They're distancing from you to go hang out with another person.
Mhm.
And then the next day you find out that you got claims that they cheated.
Well, I'm using the word cheated because I don't want to say the actual term, but
Yeah,
are you
the fruit
picking what
term.
I'm saying?
I pick
It was
up what you're
against
saying.
consent, right, Shaw?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I got you. Okay.
Okay. That's why I
That makes
said quote
sense.
unquote cheated.
I think the more
Huh.
important issue is the your friend or the friends, the girl who came back, that mental state and what exactly they're dealing with is more so
Mhm.
yeah, this is something
first in
more
the priority
serious than
above.
like
Yeah,
what's
because
going
that's
on
the
in a
it
relationship.
goes above beyond like relationship of boyfriend and girlfriend or like husband and wife, right? Like there's something that has to kind of be dealt with first and like make sure that they are okay, right?
Mhm.
Because like that's the thing, right? I would say that there's a severity
Yo,
and
Dark Hat,
legality
what's
that
good? What's
probably
good?
might
Which
need to
fourth
be in
manager are
play
you looking
where
for?
it
Ishikage?
might be
He
outside of
actually
your scope.
just rated us.
Yes.
So first thing first is the woman who or the guy, that's their importance. If you
Okay,
know
I'm
what I
gonna
mean.
say this. Okay, because I want to take both things out of. Because would you stay with them or leave them? Right. That's like the final. Like, would you?
Mhm.
Yeah, but I don't think you even
Okay.
think about that at first, right? Like that's not your
I
that
don't
shouldn't
think
be your
that's
first thing.
exactly. I think you comfort her regardless. If that situation
Yeah,
happens, you know what I'm saying, without consent and whatever the case may be, I think the first instinct is to definitely, you know what I'm saying, be there for her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
taking that outside perspective, why is she distancing herself in the first place? Why is she going out at night in the first place? You know what I'm saying? All this stuff. These are questions you need to think about after all this stuff, after you comforted her and stuff like that, because that's already an issue in the first place. If there's no communication and you don't know where the person is and you don't know what happened and they came in the next day and told you all this thing, then there's a big communication factor and liability that you
Mm-hmm.
guys need to fix ASAP. And if you feel like that's been a constant thing and then this happened, then you got to really think about what your decision will be, right? Be there for them for
Mhm.
the time being, but after that, understand
Yeah.
if there's a lack of
Yeah,
communication in
Olax,
a
we're talking about
relationship,
anything and everything. So if
that
you want to
highly
ask some
likely
questions,
that
Olax, you're more
relationship
than
will
welcome
not
to
work
as
out.
well.
Communication is the number one thing. If you can't
Yeah.
communicate about certain things, then it's not.
And
Gonna
thank
end
you for
well
the
for
streak,
you.
Olax. I
Which is why
appreciate it.
you spending your time and wasting your time on that, taking things outside of it. Fire.
Okay. I'd also like to add two variables to the situation, if I may.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So adding on to what Shaw was saying, adding this variable, let's say that this couple has great communication skills and everything. The girlfriend or wife is telling her husband or boyfriend where she's going every night, what she's doing every night, whether it pertains to work, whether it pertains to having other friends involved, but she doesn't name said friends. And let's say that he knows everything that's going on. Does that change the taking out the without consent variable? Does that change something? If you understand what I'm saying, I'm sorry, it's kind of like scatterbrain.
Wait. Okay, you're saying if the communication is there and everything's there
Yes.
and she's constantly
No.
talking to you.
No.
Wait, but you said one specific thing though. You said, but there's no name. What does that mean? What are you saying by that?
Yes, if you, so let's say, okay, let's say for example, I'm talking to my boyfriend and I told him I made plans to go out with a group of friends. And I don't say, I just say I'm going out with a group of friends. Is that okay? That's it.
No, because why? No. Because why can't you tell him the names of friends you're going out
Yeah.
with? That's a problem right there.
Okay.
The communication is already lacking. Why can't you? The problem is all of a sudden is if you're not able to fully tell your boyfriend everything that's going on, then the communication, there's something going on. Why are you not saying that? Right? Unless it's one of those moments where it's like he's just not asking. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like he's
Let's
just
say
not
it's a moment
asking
where
at
he's
all.
not asking. Yeah, let's say it's a moment where he's not asking, and then the date goes on. Let's say it's a moment where he is asking, and said girlfriend, said wife, does say who she's going out with, then the communication would be good, correct?
Correct.
Right,
If he's not
right.
asking, if he's asking
Yeah,
a
yeah.
question and you're not answering his question, then that's a problem. I think that's
Yes,
fair enough.
I
To
agree
Yeah,
with
say.
you.
but
Yeah,
a mission of information that wasn't asked isn't necessarily a problem. It's just like, you know,
Mhm.
you don't. I don't know what people's conversations be like. Sometimes, what if you don't care? Sometimes, you know, you're allowed to not care. Like your girl going out and you don't really care who she with and what she doing, and you don't want to ask, right? And if she's not going to give you the information, then you don't got to have a conversation about it. Then both of y'all good to go, you know. But then when things happen, you have to be willing to answer the questions afterwards. You know, it is some lawyer shit.
Yeah.
Right, like now that's
think-
the problem, right? If something happens now and this guy, your boyfriend, is like, well, who were you with? And now you're like, I don't want to tell you. Then it's like that's just a complete red flag. That's completely off the subject in a different situation, you know?
I completely agree with you guys on what you guys are saying. Okay, so now for the last variable, going back to my original question.
Mhm.
The last variable would be after the whole situation has slightly settled down, it comes to find out that the aftermath of it is she is with child and she chooses to keep the baby. What is now the position that you've now been put in? What is your first course of action?
Okay. All right.
She gonna keep it? Is crazy.
Yes, the woman would like to keep the baby.
Okay, let's
Okay,
back up.
okay,
Let's
we're
back
getting
up.
into
How
multiple-
did she
no,
get
we're
into this
getting into-
situation? How
No,
did
no,
she
but
get
no,
into
hold
the
on, hold on,
situation?
hold on,
No.
hold on,
It's
hold
going
on,
back.
hold on.
It's going back to my first question. It's going back to my first question where, um,
No, this is about to get out of hand here. Yeah, this is about to get out
the
of hand very quickly.
the consent situation. It's
Right,
going back
right.
to
But
that.
how did she get in a situation where she could not give consent?
Okay.
Well, it's hard to describe a situation like that because it can happen out of nowhere. It can happen within an instant.
No,
People.
because yeah, exactly. It can happen in an instant, right? But the act
Mhm.
itself takes quite some time, right?
No, but
So
like, I
when
guess
the act is going on, is it a very forceful non-consent, or is it just a chemical
I mean,
non-consent?
I can be completely uncensored right now, and I can go into detail about what I'm asking, but that might not be okay with you guys since you guys are live streaming right now.
Right. So let's
Okay, wait. What are TOS words? Because I know. Okay, non-consent. I think we can say the word.
fuck SHA.
Bro,
Hold on,
get new Wi-Fi, please.
Please, bro, you're gonna get cut from the games tomorrow, bro. I mean Sunday. Fuck, man.
My opponent, chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
so
Remember
let's say-
who
let's
you're
say like
watching
this-
first.
Let's say it like this.
Yeah.
Situation is no consent. It was unprotected.
Mhm.
It happened less
Was it
than
violent?
3. Yes.
Or was it
less
It
than
doesn't
chemical?
matter though. It's non-consent.
No, it
doesn't matter.
absolutely
It's-
matters. It
does it-
absolutely matters. To me, it matters.
That's okay, and that's your opinion. That's completely fine. You are your own person. You're allowed to have that opinion, and that's completely fine. Non-consent, violent, unprotected, and it turns out that she is with child after all the tests have been done and whatnot, trying to figure out, the situation.
Hell yeah. Shaw's Wi-Fi about
And
to
she
sell,
wants
about to give me
keep
the
said
game.
child. And this would be her first child. So what is, as her partner, what is now your course of action?
There's two issues. There's two issues here. There's not one combining issues. Two separate issues, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you know that, Fire, when you're discussing this. It's two separate things. It's the act, and then it's the woman's right for the child. So it's not.
Yes,
into
but it's
one
also
or the
men's rights as well. So,
again, man, woman,
But-
right? But again,
so
it's a different. it's two
first
different
off,
issues.
it's the act that happened. What's going on with the act? Are we taking steps to correct what happened? If you know what I mean, right? Have people been called? Have people been informed? are people going to do what they need to do with this act that is currently happening? Because that in itself determines how serious the act was and how non-consensual it really was. If it was truly non-consensual, you need to take the proper steps and go through the entire process of that non-consensual issue. Do you understand
How
what I'm
can
saying?
one I understand what you're saying, but how can one why I understand what you're saying completely, but at the same time some women do not want to go forward and include law enforcement with the said issue. Does including law enforcement give you that confirmation that a non-consensual act has been taken a part of?
Yes, because
Okay.
there's no other way to get confirmation,
Okay.
in my opinion. I
Okay.
understand it's a tough thing to do, right? But
Mhm.
look at all the other things that are going on. You're deciding, this person, not you, this person is deciding to go through with the result of the act, right? But not deciding to go through with the punishment for the result of the act,
Mhm.
right? You're pretty much just saying, like, you want you want to be like right for everything you chose to do because you're a victim of the situation. So everything that you do should be right because you're a victim, right? And everybody has accountability.
Mhm.
And if you want to be looked at as correct, then you have to go through and make sure that you are correct,
Okay.
in my opinion.
I understand what you're saying, and I respect your opinion fully. I fully respect your opinion, but I completely disagree with said opinion. Women
Okay.
struggle with this every single day. They struggle to find the courage after going through something so emotionally and physically gut-wrenching. They struggle to find
Mm-hmm.
that willpower to go forward and say something, to even speak, to even leave their house, to even shower their body. What makes you think that they're going to find that courage to tell somebody about the psychologically
But they
terrifying
already
experience that
went through
they
the
went
courage to
through?
tell one person, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
understand that, but now you're having to go and tell somebody that you don't know, somebody that you don't trust, you know what I'm saying? How are you going to be able to find that courage to confide in that person that you've never met before, that you've never talked to, that you've never seen before, that you have no idea who they are? And how are you supposed to be able to trust them with said information to get something right?
Correct, and that's a fair assumption, right? What can be done though is going to the right set of people, right? There's
Mm-hmm.
support groups. There are people. There is volunteer companies that are actually established, that are made for this specific thing. Where if it's like where they don't feel safe in the current environment that they are, they can go to the shelter or they can go to these locations and they can be with people around them who have experienced these type of things. Because again,
Mm-hmm.
you mentioned you can't. Who are you to tell a woman what you can and cannot do? And you're right about that. We cannot be able to justify what a woman feels or what a guy feels, right? We will not be able to justify that. But you have to. But like again, there are places that are set up currently that help to reduce the percentage of this occurrence happening, right? And to make sure that women like this or guys like this that do experience these things are able to be around people in an environment where people will able
Mm-hmm.
to show them the correct steps, where they care, where they can where they can focus on themselves, where they can heal the way that they need to heal in order to feel that they are whole. It's not an easy process by all means, right? Taking that first step is a drastic leap. But
Mm-hmm.
once you take that first step, you are able now to be in a spot where you can focus on doing the correct path for yourself. Again, it's hard. It's extremely hard, right? What I'm saying is not right and wrong, but it's like when a situation like that happens, you have to now be able to do the right thing, whereby going to the right thing. Now, it's not as easy as, okay, I have a book, I need to return it back to the library, right? It's not as easy as that transaction,
But
right?
those people
But
are
there
more
are
professional, like Mel's is saying.
Right, but there are situations, there are establishments that are created for this sole purposes, right? So, like again, it's just within the area that they're in. Might Are they or are they not, right? Like again, is this prominently exhibited and displayed within the environment that they're in? Like, are people aware of these accessibility? Like, are they aware to that they have this option? That's the thing, right? In geographic locations, we don't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
some of us might not be at, right? Whether regarding if you're in school or you're in high school, colleges, these things, are they being prominent? Are they being prominently displayed that they have this availability there to them, this access, right? We
Mhm.
don't know the answer to that. So it's things like that, right? Being able to tell a friend is one thing, yes, but being able to kind of be able to kind of deal with this, like from like our perspective, they have to take this, they have to shift it from telling a friend, and that friend, the onus is now on the friend maybe to now help them, guide them to that spot that they need to go to, if they know about these establishments that are exist.
Yes, I completely agree with what you're saying 100%. There are many steps that are needed to be taken in a situation like this in order to find that courage. And I actually wanted to go back on what you were saying, Faya, about women's right and men's right. I feel like personally myself in this, like if I were going through this, I would not even think about, as a woman, I would not think about the other man in this situation. I would not think about his rights when it came to this child that I theoretically was with. That I was, if I was with child in this situation, I would
Mhm.
not give a damn about the man in the situation. I would not give a damn about his rights.
Mhm.
He forced this upon me. I could not fight
Oh no,
back
I didn't
and
meant that
say,
man. I meant the
yeah,
boyfriend, your
yeah.
current boyfriend.
I just want to make myself clear. Like I would not care about those set opinions because at the end of the day, it is the women's body. It is their trauma that they've dealt with, and it is then more trauma that they have to put on by bringing a child into this world and having to raise said child and live with that guilt every single day and make sure that that said child is given love and attention and fed and loved in every
For
shape and
sure.
form. Yeah, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not disagreeing with you
So
at all.
okay, I just want to
When
make
I
that clear. Yeah.
said the man's rights, I meant like you were trying to get at the fact that like the boyfriend in this situation like pretty much wants
Yeah.
out, right?
Well, no. I wasn't implying that the boyfriend or the husband in the situation wants out. I wanted you to put yourself in the husband's or boyfriend's shoes
Mhm.
and hear what you guys would, how you guys would feel, and what steps you guys would take in this situation
Yeah,
as
yeah.
the
So
man
my
in the
steps would be
relationship.
to get, you know, like I said with that, and then we talk about it from there. But
Mm-hmm,
it would suck to be dating someone who has a child that's not yours, but that was
mm-hmm.
conceived during the time you were with this person.
Yes. And
You
I
know,
and I I understand that. Personally, if I was a man, I feel the same way. It would be gut wrenching, it would suck. But at the same time, are you willing to treat that child and raise that child as your own with the child not knowing how they were brought into this world?
that's a stronger nigga than me. I'll say that for sure. Like I can't be
But
that
like
strong.
I can even hit you with a counter, right? Who's to say like after everything settles down, there is even that conversation that they maintain that relationship, right? Like
Hmm.
we don't know. This is not even like agreeing or disagreeing, right? I'm just kind of countering your point, right? Or even putting another scenario into it, right? Again, there's two different acts that happens. One is the woman's right for whatever, with the woman's right in terms of her choice for whatever she would like to do with that, and the other thing is the act, right? As long as you get to one, once you get to one, and then the other one becomes a now thing, like a thing that you address, how you address those issues, right? So now, who's
Are you
to
still
say like
freezing, Shaw?
after like, yeah, Shah saying they were getting Fs. Who's to say that like you even get to that point where you still are in the relationship or not? Again, what about if things are different? What about the girl doesn't want the guy? Again, there's so many variables and factors, right? There's no guarantee, right, when things like this happens, because the healing process that needs to occur is much more important than any sort of relationship of what the guy or the girl is there. You know what I mean? You can't factor in for that. So, like, I get your point with in terms of what your expectation is of the partner, but it's not about it. It doesn't become about the partner. It becomes about the woman or the guy that has a deal with the issue. So that is the priority, first and foremost, right? And
Hmm.
then the thing that has happened, what is the decision that they want to do? It's not really the guy. The guy has no part in terms of determining what happens. It's the woman or the guy, right? If we're going there.
Hmm.
I want to hear
So,
Shaw say something about this because yeah, I've
Yeah,
said what
Shaw's
I had
been
to say.
really quiet this whole time, and it's kind of
I
concerning me.
have been really quiet. I must be completely honest. I am okay. There were so many variables. I lost the plot. Okay.
Yeah. So
Can
It was hard to
I
follow.
understand.
Can someone sum it for me?
You okay? Yeah. After stream, I got you, brother. I'll talk to you.
Is there like a summarize? Shiv, how did you summarize it?
uh,
Fire, like how did you guys
I
summarize this?
it
So
was
Being a father to a kid that's not your kid because of the situation that happened.
Yeah.
So my okay, how about this? My ending question. My end question to the whole thing. The woman that was unconsensually had the yes, um, is with child with said person that went without consent. She wants to keep said child. You are in relationship with this woman who is now with child with somebody that she did not give consent to. What is your standpoint? Are you willing to raise this child as your own, or are you out? Or are you out? Basically, is what my question is. You guys look confused. Do I need?
No.
I'm
SHA is
sorry.
frozen and he can't answer.
shot
That's what's
Oh,
happening.
so we have to
that
wait.
makes
We have to wait.
that makes sense.
We
I'm
have to wait.
sorry.
Yeah. Some about
Y'all internet
saucy
is
dingling.
buns. I
This is
get it.
crazy.
Okay, hold on. He's back. He's
Saucy
back.
dingling,
Hey
yo.
yo.
Are we
Hey,
not?
yo.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
we're just trying to be very careful with them, else. I do want to be very careful. I don't know what. I don't
Yeah,
know what's
this
allowed
is
of
a
what's not.
very. You guys can hear me?
Yep.
You guys
Yeah.
can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, I have no idea what I would do in that situation. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't even know how I would approach it. You know what I mean? Like, because in certain scenarios, like, how much I loved her, am I accepting it as just like all
That's
these like
true too.
different
That's true
scenarios to
too.
be in a situation like that? I have no idea what kind of choice I would have to make. Like, if I'm being honest, like, before what I'm saying, if I'm being, am I still good? I'm good.
Yeah, you're
Kind
good.
of. Yeah.
Going in and out. Okay. Yeah,
You're
yeah,
good
yeah.
on my end.
If I'm being honest, what
That's
do I want to raise a child that is not mine? I never want to do that. I could be completely honest. I never want to raise a child that's not mine. Respectfully,
Mhm.
I do not want to do that. I would never pick a girl that had a child before
Yo,
me.
Kiwi, how you doing,
I would
brother?
never do that. But if it was a specific scenario like that, how would my answer be and how would I react to it to support that child? I have no idea. And I feel like there's no way I can answer something like that unless I'm put in a scenario like that. There's no way because I don't know like how much I love that girl to the point where we've been together for this long and now this scenario happened and I'm raising a child that's not mine. I don't know. I have no idea what that even more than I think because I don't want to raise a child even though it was unconsensual and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Shaw,
Like
you're
I have
making
no
such a
idea
great
what
point
I
right
would be in
now.
this.
What's
Shaw,
crazy,
you
Shaw,
just
is that
brought
you didn't freeze the entire time you were on mute.
Yeah.
up everything you just said
We didn't hear
was
it.
glitching like someone was hacking into your laptop.
Yeah.
But I can summarize what he said because I
Okay, so am I
understand what
still
he's saying.
cooked?
Basically,
Am I still cooked?
no, you're good now. You're good now.
Go ahead, summarize if I'm sorry. This shit's been
Yeah,
bugging.
basically he's saying he doesn't know what he would do in that situation, but at the end of the day, his result is kind of the same as mine. Our initial reaction is, nah, we want out. We don't even want to deal with it. We don't want to raise that kid. We would rather you,
Mhm.
take the steps that you need to take to not be in that situation, if that makes sense.
Mhm. Okay.
But you do have your right, but we also have our right to not be involved.
Okay.
Right. And of
And
course,
I
again, that changes depending on who it is, what this girl means. I haven't met a girl that I would do that for, but like when Shah was kind of saying it, I thought about it and I'm like, that girl could exist, right? Nothing is 100% in this world, right? But I will say that like from an outside perspective and from a dude perspective, mad people gonna clown you for it. Like being real.
and
Yeah,
like
I think what it is, it's like I think it's not even about clown or anything like that. I think it's more of a thing where it's like every man, like a lot of us, like at least I mean for me, right? It's one of my big goals is like having a family and raising my kid. Does that make sense? So it's like when I'm raising
Mhm.
another kid, it's almost like
Mhm.
that part of things like I never completed, if that makes sense. Because that was
Mhm.
the only kid. Like I'm assuming that was the only kid. That's the kid. That's not my kid. I'm raising another kid. So, it would depend on the situation, on the girl. Like it would just depend on a lot of things, is what I would say. That's like my
Mhm.
best answer on it. It would just depend on a lot of things. But yeah, it would be a very very like specific situation that I don't think is highly likely for every person. So it's very hard to answer it.
Mhm.
But I don't know. Me personally, I just wouldn't want to raise a child that's not mine.
Mhm.
Um, But that again, that's a very specific scenario. I have no idea. The answer is I don't. I have no. Honestly, I have no
And
idea.
and
what I
that's
would do in
okay that you don't
situation.
know. There's not an answer for everything in life, and that is okay. And I'm glad to have all of your guys' opinions on it, genuinely, because a lot of men, they don't know what to do in this situation because they've never been asked what to do in this situation. They've never been put in a scenario like this. You know, they have no idea what they're going into with, you know, the possibilities with being a woman in general, because it can happen to anybody at any given time. It can happen to any woman at any given time. It can happen to any man at any given time. And it's sad to think of it like that, but at the same time, that's reality, and you have to realize that and be, you know, ready for something if that ever does happen. That's just my
Facts.
mindset in life.
Hey, what's up,
I would
Minx?
also kind of say, to kind of wrap it up, in terms of like how you to handle it. Again, it's a situation by situation thing. It's a different time periods, different age gaps, whatever. Like, you know, I mean, there's so many variables to be played. For asking a question like this, I think if for yours, like in the situation that like how you articulated the
Yeah,
responses
Chico,
and stuff,
exactly.
you would be able to provide the support as a person if they went to you
Yo,
on
Camille,
how
how
to
we
handle the
doing? What we
situation to the
trading? I
correct
want to trade.
terms. Because
Mhm.
it's not about the guy at this
Oh, I
point
gotta
in
catch
time
more
or
of these
any such
Pokemon for real,
thing.
for
So
real.
how I would feel in the situation as being placed in the guy is not really important.
Mhm.
I think there's much more serious things that need to be brought in, and they needs to be handled at a higher level of severity. I think that's much more important than what the guy is feeling. I think the guy's feeling is an isolation feeling that's separate from this overall big situation that has been depicted, right? And I think
Mhm.
the focus should be on what's important first before we worry about what the guy wants to do with his partner. So I think the correct means and places that needs to go must like can be addressed and needs to kind of be head there. It's not like really a deferring. I just would say like in terms of that, like not really important. They're much more important, severe
Mhm.
issues that need to happen, right? Again, who needs to be involved and how they need to be involved and the quickness of that much more important.
Mhm. And
But
again,
but
I'd
I
like to apologize for like the type of question I asked. I just, you know, it's like you like three guys and put into a situation like this. I just want to hear like your input on it, you know, 'cause it's not every day you're able to ask a question like this to three random guys on the internet, you know?
Yeah, but
facts.
then
I love
like
you.
yeah, fair, I get it. But like again, three random guys input is not really important in a situation like
Yeah,
this.
and you're right. It
Yeah,
doesn't,
yeah.
Yeah.
So
at the end of the
I
day, it does
will
not
say I'd
matter.
never up to I would probably yeah, never mind.
how
Out
to
of
handle
topic, I'd
that, like
probably be like just like I never even met you. I don't know what's going on.
no,
I was
this
never
guy,
here.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was never here.
yeah.
Are there more people with questions? I
Nah,
think
nah,
there
for real
are.
though. I would not want to be in that
But no,
situation.
I
Yeah, is
appreciate
there
it.
any
That's
more
a
that we
very
can
loaded
ask?
question.
Yes. Okay.
Shop.
Bye, guys. Thank you for answering
care.
my
See ya. Thank you,
question.
thank you.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
Bye, Mia. Thank you for the question. That was
Mhm.
amazing.
Bye.
Bye.
That was a
Shop.
thinker. That was
Woo!
I'm
That
gonna
was
have
a
nightmares about that
loadable
shit. Low
question.
key, I'm probably gonna have a nightmare about it tonight.
I ain't gonna lie. She opened up a scenario that I never was thinking of.
No,
So
but
I
like
was
again,
just like,
that's the whole thing was she wanted to
yeah.
see from people who she like looks at, supports, you know, comes into the stream. How would you think, right? Like, and again, it can kind of be how you answer it, right? It's very dicey, but like
Aroma says I want to hear Fiya's opinion on gay people. I'm not gay. I don't have opinion on gay people.
Aroma. It's Friday night, okay, miss? Like, you know, are we
If you want to
really
hear my
gonna do this,
opinion, you
bro?
got to hear
Fine,
Shiv's
let
and
me-
Shaw's too.
Let's hear it. Let's do it.
Tell Fiya he a nerd and he gonna lose. Yo, I mean, I might be a nerd, but guess what I can do? Hey, look, I'm not lagging, guys. Sorry, Shaw.
That's what we doing? Oh, that's what we doing. I was literally reading the chat and shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's crazy
Yeah,
that you just
crazy.
saying this
That's
stuff like
crazy.
that.
I mean, that's
You know
you
what I'm
guys.
saying?
It's all about
It came
it.
from
I've
your
done
chat,
that.
Shaw. I'm
get-
sorry. It came from your
Would
chat.
you have a gay friend, Fire? They never got over that shit, yo.
Yo. I have.
How-
Okay, this is gonna sound fucked up because I'm
Let's
gonna
get
say
to the
yes. I have
topic.
gay friends. I obviously have gay friends, right?
Shop, man. What are we doing?
I'm just not gay. Like, I don't know what else to say. I have gay friends. I dated a girl who was, you know, both sidely. I don't even know the proper word to say, but you know what I mean. So like,
Bisexual?
you know, yeah. I didn't want to say it, but you know what I
You've been
mean.
waiting to spin the block on a gay question?
Yo, they've been waiting to spin a block on fire
Oh, gay
so
fire?
hard, bro. Ain't nothing wrong
No,
with being
they're
gay. I mean, you know, ain't nothing
They're
wrong
gay.
with y'all wanted to be gay. That's fine. Me being gay, there's something wrong with it.
Wait, and it's my
Sure, you're
Thing
right.
funny. If I'm with gay, if I have a gay. Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Yo, can we have a SHA like
Oh,
fail
wait.
counter on this?
Oh, I'm gonna say it. SHA is so close to you. Why wouldn't you be able to tell him stuff no more after he's gay? What, Chico? Chico, lock the hell in. Okay, listen. W bounce clip playing. Of course, jump comes out for the bounce clip.
Yeah, W jump. Hey, yo, I see
Yeah.
you.
But see, the
Listen,
thing is,
I'ma
right,
say
Chico,
this,
I'm
as far
being
as having
real
a-
about it. And like
Right.
for SHA to say like if his best friend turned gay, if that their friendship wouldn't change, like I don't know if I would believe that. Is all I'm saying, because he doesn't have a best friend that turned gay, so we can't prove it. But I'm telling you right now.
I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be my scares, and this might be controversial and scary. I've already been canceled. I'll do it again. If my best friend, if I have a best friend right now and he turns gay tomorrow, you feel what I'm saying? What is the first thing that's gonna go in my head? Yo, this dude might think I'm attractive. Honestly, start thinking, fuck, he likes me. He thinks he's gonna want me to be gay with him. That's the first thought in my head.
Yeah, especially
honest,
SHA.
that's the
Like
first
of
shit I'm
all
gonna be
people,
thinking.
like especially SHA, right? Because SHA be doing all kind of shit. And if he had a best friend, he probably does that shit with this guy. So now all SHA's gonna think in his head for the next 24 hours is every single time SHA like twerked on this man, every single time SHA touched him inappropriately, every single time SHA said some shit. Now it's all real, and now it all happened, SHA. So now not only is your best friend gay, but your best friend might potentially be in a relationship with you in his own head. And what are you going to do now?
Okay,
How do you
first
let
of all,
down your
yeah,
best
yeah,
friend?
I like that. I like that. They're saying I'm assuming, but let's be honest, y'all. Everyone assumes in every scenario. You're assuming every single time you're doing anything. You're assuming everything. So everything is an assumption at the beginning of it, always. You feel me? So yes, I'm gonna be assuming. I am. Initially, I will assume. Initial assumption will be assuming and then communication. Yeah, 100%. You will communicate after. My initial assumption will be assuming. Will I be worried about all those scenarios that Fire just pointed out? Of course I will. But my initial assumption, yes, is going to turn all the way to the next level because I overthink to that next level. I overthink a lot. So of course I'm going to think to that level. If I talk to him and he told me he's not liking me, I'll be like, cool. You feel me? Like, that's fine. The only thing I, like, just respect the boundary as far as just, like, don't, like, push this on me heavily. Like, don't push
Okay.
the gay stuff on me.
Like-
You know what I mean? Like, because you're gay, don't push me to be gay. Does that make sense? Am I making sense?
Right. Okay. But if we're best
I
friends,
just
right?
like-
You turn out to be gay and now you want to go to a gay club, right? I'm not going to go with you to the gay club. I'm not going to go. So now we're no longer friends like we used to be. That's the fact. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yo, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. As long as the guy knows, if the guy knows you for so X amount of years and he knows you like women and he turns out to be gay, alien, fucking cow, bro, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, yo, that's his choice, bro. That's his thing, bro. As long as he knows what you like and what you do, then it's totally fine. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like,
right.
yo,
But
let
I'm
him do
not
his
saying
thing.
I'm gonna look at this person, look down on this person or anything. I'm just saying the relation exactly, Albin. The relationship changes, right? He's not gonna bring me to
Go
a
in
gay
detail.
club.
What
Okay, but
is
we
the
go to the
relationship
club
change?
together all the time. So if he goes to the
Yeah,
club
but then
without
let
me
him do
now,
his thing.
now
You
the
can let him
relationship
do-
has changed. That is a fact. That is an undeniable, solid fact. We've written that in stone now that we will no longer go to the club together. We're no longer the friends we used to be. Take it out the stone now.
That is
You
your
broke the
saying like
fucking.
this.
No, hold on, but that is your opinion and that is your choice. I'm not here to say that your opinion is wrong.
No,
Don't
no,
get me
I'm
wrong.
actually, that's what I'm trying to say though, right? I'm not giving opinions. I'm giving facts, straight facts,
No,
right?
You don't have. Cite me 10 different studies that just fucking said what you said. You can't do that. 10. Cite me 10 studies that are justified.
So you're
that have
saying,
done
Shiv,
that.
if me and you are friends, right?
Bro,
We're best friends, right?
Bro, man,
And all
come
of
on,
a
man,
sudden
that's
you
enough,
start going to the
bro.
club without me. We're still best friends, or did our friendship
Bro,
change?
fucking give me some citations, bro. I want some backup, bro. If you're gonna say it's a fact, it's not a fact, bro. It's your opinion, bro. There's a difference between fact and opinion, bro. You know what I mean? Come on now. That is your opinion, and
The
I'm okay
friendship
with that.
has to change, is all I'm saying.
No, bro, it doesn't have to change, bro. Again, that is your opinion, bro. Your opinion saying.
Okay,
that-
Kage, do me a favor. Kage, can you turn gay for me?
For all we know, he might have been. You know, that's okay. I'm not gonna. it's not
Kage
gonna
turned
change
gay,
how
and I
like
want to
you.
do a case study on Shiv. Please, and thank you.
You know what I mean? Like, yo, that's a reckless shit, bro. But like, that's the thing. It's an opinion, Fire. It's not a fact, bro. A fact is the sky could the sky will there's sun and moon every night. That is a fact, bro.
That is not a fact, but
That
okay,
is-
keep on.
Okay, well, fucking, it gets dark and it gets light. Okay, how about that? You know, fucking, or the time turns from 12 to 1 every day. Okay, it's not gonna change. That is a fact. Okay? The fact of the matter is you should be streaming every day. That is a fact. Right? Are you going to stream every day? No. You know what I mean? There's a difference between my
Shiv,
opinion.
answer his question. He said, how does it not change if the friend changed?
Like, what do you mean?
The friend
Hold on.
sexuality changed. So he's
Right.
saying,
That's
how
the
does it
friend
not change?
sexuality. Because it's the friend
Okay.
sexuality change. How does that affect
I'm just
you?
asking the question.
Right? Like, I mean,
I'm
okay,
just asking a
that-
question. I'm just
See,
asking.
this is where it comes to an opinion base. The friend sexuality changed. Your sexuality didn't change. Right? That's the difference.
Okay.
If because of ex-friends change, your sexuality changed, bro, that's crazy work. You know what I mean?
Okay, let me
Because
put it
then
this way,
that's a
right?
permutation shit.
One of me and Shah's biggest jokes, one of me and you biggest jokes to each other, one of me and Kage's biggest jokes to each other right now. It's talking about how we're each other gay. Right, joking
Yeah,
about
but
it.
like again.
So now
like,
when you
again, I
turn
said
gay,
it-
we no longer have that joke. We can't even
No,
make the
but like-
fucking joke anymore, bro.
I mean, you never
Shah,
know that.
talk,
You
say
never-
something, bro. Get off of mute. Fucking help me out
No.
here, bro.
You never know that, right? Again, my opinion has always been this thing. I don't care what the other person's sexual orientation is, bro. I know who I am. I know what I like, and that my opinion is for me, and what I like is the only thing that matters. I don't care if you guys change your orientation. That's you guys. You guys have to deal with that. You know, like that's a you thing, not a me thing. You know, I'm still gonna look at you and talk to you the same way, right? Now, if you make up those jokes, that's on you to start it. You know, that's a you thing. So you allow that form of
Bugabati. Yo,
know
Louis,
what I
it's
mean?
not me, bro. It's Shah. It's Shiv over here.
No, it's not me, bro. It's you.
Put that name in his chat.
bro.
Put that name in his chat. He's okay with it.
You know what I mean? So like, yo, again, I have no problem standing on that point. I don't care, bro. It doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? It doesn't.
Listen,
change
as a
anything.
frozen Muslim man, Shah
Again,
does not
no,
agree with
you're
any of
saying
this. Is
different things.
haram.
That is an opinion-based question, Fiya. It's an opinion-based statement. It is not a fact. What you're saying is an opinion-based, right? That's the thing, and that's okay. And I'm telling you, what your opinion is okay. That is, as a friend to you, I'm okay with that. That's your opinion.
Mhm.
But what chat doesn't seem to understand is they want you to pick a side, left or right, and then they'll bash you for your whatever side you choose for. That is not okay because then they're
Right,
missing
because
the
they
point
just
that
want
they
they just want to bash me. That's
exactly,
crazy.
you know.
It's fucking
That's
crazy.
why his viewership only goes up when there's drama. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? Let's just keep it real.
That's
right?
the fucking internet, right, Shah?
So- exactly, right? So that's what I'm trying
That's
to say.
the fucking
So
internet.
chat can
Literally.
say whatever they want. Chat could say whatever they want to rage bait the fuck out of us, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day because they have their own opinions and we can't change their opinions. I'm not changing.
But
your
at the end of the day, yes,
Shah's not
I
changing
have my
your
own opinion, and I'm allowed to say what I want to say about it. You know,
100%. That's why I'm not disagreeing with what you're
Fair.
saying or saying.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, none of y'all come out the closet on me. I swear to God.
No, I told you before and I told you now. I like women, bro. I totally like. I like women. I would like my partner to be a female. what I mean?
Yo, for real,
Oh.
Shah ducking the questions using his Wi-Fi. He's out there with a little toggle switch, just shutting shit off.
You know, don't blame me.
I
eh?
told you he was gay right now, but acted exactly the same.
Yeah,
What would
but
you say,
that's
Fiya? If I turned gay right now and acted exactly the same, how would you feel about it?
Then we would
I
have
think it's a
fucking
Fiya
problems.
question, it's not that.
We would legit have problems. What do you mean? If Shah turned gay right now and then he started trying to hump the screen with my face in front of it, we would have fucking problems. I would call the police. I would legit have a reason to clip it, call the police, and pack his ass the fuck up.
This is Chico's fault. Chico's wild for this.
No,
right?
Chico asked a question yeah, go to the next question, Chico, because you ain't got nothing to say to that now. You ain't got nothing to say now. She just got packed the fuck up. She just got packed the fuck up on that.
Because she set this up nicely. This is a well executed question, Chico. Well done.
No, it's a
Bad job.
terribly executed question.
a
She
leading
just dug
question,
herself
brother.
the grave that she
I
has to
know.
sit in now. She has to sit in that
Okay,
grave.
I'm not gonna lie. If I did the same shit, look, I'm not even going. Because I'm on. I feel like I'm on like the. I'm on the. I feel like I'm always like. I'm not gonna lie. Like usually I'm always like one side on everything. But lately I grew up with a family that didn't like him. Respectfully so. Okay, I'm gonna say that. Third world country. This shit was not.
Yeah.
allowed. Being gay
We
was
grew
not
up like
allowed.
with intolerance
Third
around
world
us.
country. Yeah, they was not taught like all this shit was none of that. You feel me? I grew up differently here in America. Shit like that. You feel me? It's a different scenario. Like it's been different, and you know what I'm saying. I'm learning and I'm going from that. But what he just in that specific scenario, what Fiya just said, if I'm gay and I just fuck the screen like that, is Fiya gonna feel the exact same? Is that not gonna make him feel a little uncomfortable? Knowing that I'm
Yeah.
is that
Because
not?
now
Like,
he
that's why
means
I'm
it.
getting confused
Now
right
he
there,
fucking
because
means
that-
it.
Would that not? I'm gay and I'm fucking the screen and he knows I'm gay and I'm be like, wait, I don't swing that way. Like I'm not gay. Like I don't wanna do
Right?
it. Like would
No,
that
it is.
not-
But
that's where I
see,
get
Vay, you're not thinking about it. Because okay, me as a straight man, if I say some out of pocket shit to Chico Bean, it's out of fucking pocket. right? But if I say some out of pocket shit to SHA, it's okay. But if I'm gay and I say some out of pocket shit to SHA, it should be the same as me saying something to Chico as I'm straight, right?
Yes. And it should, and it will be that unless if X person has an opinion about those about that stance. That's why I come back. It's an opinion, right?
No,
That's what.
okay. I'd be like, yo, SHA, I want to full you. It's funny.
Right. And if Shaw's opinion on that stance is weird, he's gonna feel weird. That's what I'm trying to tell you, duh. It's an opinion, bro. Your opinion is how you feel on that. It's not a fact, brother. That's where it comes back to the overall point. You're not getting anywhere. We're going in a circle. We're taking water and we're passing it to each other in a bucket in circles and circles and circles. That's what it is. One's neutral, one doesn't understand, and one doesn't care.
I say out of pocket stuff all the time, and I'm not gay. Right, exactly. But if you were gay and you said the same out of pocket stuff, it means different.
Babe,
That's
I
what
see
I'm
what you're trying to say, but if I was gay fucking the screen, a lot of guys would feel uncomfortable, respectfully. Like, if I was gay and doing the same shit I was doing, they would feel more uncomfortable than if I was straight and doing those same
Okay, if
like,
I'm
that's
chilling with
real,
SHA
like,
one-on-one,
trying to
right?
relate
If we chilling, right? And SHA tries to, like, fucking hump me, right? As boys, right? Or come out of the bathroom, right? You have a fucking clip of that. Come out the bathroom. It's funny. With AK. It's funny. But if we know that SHA is gay and he does that, it's no longer funny. Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, you're frozen, so it doesn't look like you understand.
Oh! I'm upset. I'm upset.
Go for it.
Nah, it can still be funny. All right.
No. Okay, hear me out. Hello, am I good? Okay, so then we can throw some variables on it, right? There's one thing, because I'm in the middle of it. It can still be funny. I actually think it can still be hilarious if it was still in that situation. But what if I'm like, what if it's like a different standpoint, different case, like dressed up, I'm dressed, like now there's like
It's not coming through. I'm
We
doing
can't hear
this.
anything. We can't hear anything.
Oh, I'm getting upset. Oh, I'm getting upset.
Hold on. Don't worry. Lock in. We got this. Just give it some time.
Because if y'all boys' sexual orientation shouldn't matter, hey, bad man, if that's what you think, then that's what you think. I personally do think it matters.
Again, you got one that's one that believes so, one neutral, and one doesn't care.
No, I think Tico's starting to understand what I'm saying. And then I want to make it clear, yo, I don't care about other people's. But like, it's like if somebody that I knew was one way and they changed to a different way, then I have to rethink my friendship with that person. That's just how I am. You know? Like, for instance, if I'm friends with SHA and it turns out that he's like a crook, a criminal, right? And like he legit is a criminal. He's been lying to me the whole time. I'm not going to be the same friend with him. He's been lying to me the whole time. Right? So, you know, same thing, and not exactly the same in the same, but you know, things change. That's fair, I guess, but being gay, and I'm not saying it's a crime. I'm not saying it's a crime. I'm saying that you're now a different person. That means I wasn't his real friend if I changed because he's gay. I don't think so. I'm not saying I'm gonna drop his friendship.
Oh, shit. Am I still good?
You're good. My question is there anybody that actually has any questions that they would like to ask that is of a substance? Because this is the
we still on this gay shit.
Bro, oh
We
my
still
God.
on the gay
Still on this
shit.
gay
Oh
shit.
my God.
This
We
man's
still
fucking
gay.
Wi-Fi
Hey, shit, I'm
needs to turn
Shit,
gay.
I'm
Maybe I
gay.
don't know.
I'm gay.
Yo, Shaw, that's you, bro. Do your thing, bro. It's not bothering me, bro. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with my sexuality. I can have conversations in the.
Listen.
the
Nah, I'm dead ass
context of
canceling
people.
SHA right now. Hold on.
I'm just saying, don't
Sending
come
out the
at
email
me
blast right now.
and shit. If you turn gay and you come and tell me,
Bro,
Shaw, I want
Shaw.
your wiener and shit. Listen, that's
Shaw,
all I'm saying.
Again,
Just don't do
Shaw,
that.
don't bring me. I already told you.
Just
That.
don't come. No shit. Just don't come to me and be like, Shaw. I want
So you're saying gay people are criminal? Yo, Aroma. Honestly, like in the better world, like you know, that's what would happen, you know. But that's not the world we live in, unfortunately, Aroma.
I don't really. I stated my opinion on this question a long time ago. You know, so you guys go back and forth. I just sit here and look pretty. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We all know Shiv is a 50-50 man. You can do whatever you want. Shiv lives his life the way he wants to live it. There's all sense with Shiv. I'm the unstable one. SHA is the not so gay one.
It's not even that, bro. It's just like, bro, you have your own business to focus on. Why am I gonna worry about what Tom and Steve is doing, bro?
Because they're asking us. Isn't this the point of this fucking stream?
That's what I told them.
Okay, hold on, wait. I have a good scenario. Can y'all hear me? Am I good or am I lagging? I need to know now.
Yeah, Shiv is a boulevard.
Am I good?
But we keep going.
Am I good? Am I good or am I lagging?
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
You're
good.
So what if your homie is gay, right? And he comes in wearing a thong, talking about, hey, I'm just doing my thing. Like, he coming in wearing a thong and shit, you know?
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, Nui is gonna go up to him and give him a hug, and so is SHA. So is Shiv. I am leaving. I'm telling you that right now. I'm leaving. But Shiv and Nui will be in the room saying what up, taking pictures, taking selfies with his boy in a thong. That's where we're at right now.
Hold up. First of all, don't speak for me. Don't say things that I would do when I specifically already told you exactly.
No, they can do whatever they want, right, Shiv?
No, but Fiya, relax now, okay? Now you gotta relax now. That you made what you want to do. Don't speak for me though, right? First of all, if again, with regards to my friend, whatever they want to do, they do. They would know how to conduct themselves accordingly with me, right? Because we would have a conversation. We just don't run away and say, no, fuck you, bro. You know what I mean? Again, if that's your friend, right? If you're not able to handle a mature conversation with somebody about sexual orientation and things what you respect and what they respect, bro, then you're just immature. You're mature about your decision and it's backward minded, right? So that's what it is, right? And if that's your opinion, that's okay. But don't speak for somebody else. Because you don't get that right to do that, you know what I mean? And so for me and Nui don't get to say that. So that is incorrect there. And I'm gonna put that right there. So don't do that. If what you believe in, as I said before, that is your opinion. As a friend of yours, I don't mind that because I know that is your opinion and your stance. You want to add something else into that is a different story, right? But don't get to say I get to say X, Y, and Z because that's wrong.
Okay, so let me give another scenario. Let me give another situation. Okay, and I'm gonna put myself in this, and I might get canceled for this. If we're both going to swimming and shit, you know, we got our little tighty whities and shit on. You feel what I'm saying? Like we got our stuff going on. Like we were wearing like really tight stuff. You know what I mean? Shiv, to put you in a scenario, you're with your gay friend. You guys are about to go to the pool and shit like that.
Sure.
You feel me? You guys are in very tight clothes. You know what I'm saying? You guys can basically see each other's like meats at that point. Like if you really like look closely, you can see the person's like bulge popping out. In your head, would you be worried that your gay friend might be looking at your meat? And stuff
I mean,
like that?
can you control where somebody looks? Answer the question, yes or no.
Yeah, you can control where someone looks. Why are you looking at my meat?
So for example, if I'm with you, you can tell me where to look and where not to look?
No. I can't tell you what to do, but I'm saying, but it's your person. It's you controlling it.
Yo, bro, no, how am I controlling him? What robotic world?
No, you're not controlling him. I'm saying you're controlling yourself. You're not controlling anyone.
I could only account for myself, bro. So this is the point I'm trying to take that both of you are not understanding. You have to have conversations about boundaries. You have to have conversations about what you're able to tolerate and what you're not. If that's your friend. If you're going to disregard the entire friendship over sexual orientation.
Okay, so I heard that.
But would you know?
I heard that. Boundaries. I would love.
Would you be comfortable in that situation?
Bro, listen. To get to that situation, you're going to have X, Y, and Z first. If you do not have X, Y, and Z first, and you want to jump to A, you're going to be wrong. You're wrong for not having those conversations. And
so
both of you
have boundaries beforehand.
Well, regardless of what it is.
But those boundaries are now different because your friend is gay. Than if he's straight.
Bro,
that's a fact. No, he's not lying about. That's not a lie.
Come on, bro. You can't say that. You got to set boundaries and then not say that boundaries with a gay person are not the same as boundaries with a straight person.
My stance is I don't hate gay people. I'm not comfortable.
I'm not saying that you hate gay people.
I have worked.
No
with
one's saying they hate gay people. Shit.
Hold on. I've worked with gay people in the past. I've had to do stuff. I have had to do projects where you've had to conduct yourself with people of different sexual orientations. Let's get that.
Of course. So do I.
Yeah, right. So regardless of if you're working with them or you're your friend, that relationship or that boundary doesn't matter to me, because at the end of the day, I know what my sexual orientation is. I'm comfortable with who I am. If you are gay or you are gay, bro, that is your problem, right? You deal with that, or you address that how you need to. As your friend, I am there to support you both, right? This conversation is really getting a little bit out of hand because it's getting stupid now. You're going back and forth. You're adding shit, right? If I fucking went upside down and I held an umbrella and it was raining outside,
Yo, if
are you
SHA just started
okay?
helicoptering it right now, bro, like, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Again, you hear me going, right? You're missing the point here, right?
Yeah.
You know what? You guys are doing some fuck shit right now. You know, that's why now you gotta get some fucking sense up your ass for both of you guys, right? You do some dumb shit, you know? That's what I'm saying. We're getting off of the topic here, right? SHA, you're laughing your ass off, but you know it's true. You know, Fiya, you're doing some next thing. You know, yeah, reckless shit, bro. You know, I mean, that's not the point. What the half of these people said. You know, we just having a conversation in a group chat now at this point, right? But like, so that's where I'm gonna set it straight. Again, what if you are uncomfortable about being sexualized or like being in a vicinity with somebody who's different sexual orientation? That's for you to introspect and you should reflect, right? That's where it's up for you, right? And if you can't
Be
handle those
professional.
conversations,
Come on,
you
Fire.
tell them, right? That's what it is, right? For me, again, I'll say it on stream, I'll say it off stream, bro. I'll say it to you guys in a Discord call. I don't care, bro. It doesn't bother me, because again, I've worked with people who are gay. I've worked with people who are trans. I've been in situations where you have to have customer service with people of LGBTQ, whatever. Okay, that's the point, right? And that's the matter, is where it's like, if you're mature to handle conversations and treat them as individuals, then you'll be fine. But now again, if you're not, it's not a factor in opinion, it's your opinion. That's where the underlying thing comes into. And that's where you need to now see where your comfortability is and have boundaries set up for you and that person to continue your friendship. If because of that, you do not want to be friends with that person, that is okay, because that is your choice. At the end of the day, you have a choice, right? Now, my choice and your choice and his choice might be different, but that is okay. And that is what we three need to understand. Not add in a fucking umbrella and fucking speedos and fucking ninja sword up somebody's ass or whatever. You know
It's
what I mean?
it's just to make the point like known and understood.
No, but there's no point to make though, Fire, because it's an opinion-based statement. It's not a factual statement. And that is
right. I understand that, right? But the chat was getting to their needs, and we needed to give them some. We needed to bring some things up to them to let them understand why it's an opinion based.
But like, that's the thing. As long like chat didn't, and I'll be completely honest, chat was wild at your opinion, and they didn't understand it. That's why they're saying reckless shit. But when they, like, you know, some of them understood it.
Yo, but Gemini, your friends that are gay are gay. They're gay. So you met them gay. So they're your gay friends, right? You know what I'm saying? We're talking about if your friend changes from being one way to being another way, right? How do you do? And Shiv talked about boundaries, and I'm saying that my opinion is that my boundaries would need to change with that friend. Therefore, right, if your boundaries change with a friend, doesn't that mean that the friendship changes?
According to your boundary, how you feel, yes, it would change.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Shiv, will there be this is the final thing. Will there be initial concerns if they said they're gay for you?
No, because I like women, bro. I'm okay. I like women, bro. That's not changing my thing, my way of.
So there would be no initial concerns in your friendship.
No, I mean, no, I don't see there being one.
Okay, so you okay. I mean, I guess to each their own. Like, that's all.
Yeah, like, and I mean, like, again, right? Because like, there's benefits and pros to this. If you really want to.
So, but I'm saying, so you're not going to change any boundaries?
I mean, at the end of the day, because again, I've worked with people of all sorts of like it.
Bro, work and work friends are not friends. I'm sorry, Shiv. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. I don't want to put that in there. I don't want to put work friends. You're doing professional relationships that you can write down on paper, and you can do X, Y, and Z and just follow a script with those friends. Yeah. There's literally a script that you can follow. But like, you can chat GPT how to be friends with those people.
You can have off-topic conversation, right? That's the thing, right? So for me, it doesn't bother me. I'm good. I'm good with who I am. That's one thing I'll tell you. I'm good.
But I'm saying like those friendships are chat GPTable. I'm talking about like the real friendships that you have with real people.
I mean, yeah, no? I'm okay with that. Again, let them be, bro. That's who you do what you need to do, bro. I'm gonna do.
So okay, I'm putting it this way, right? SHA makes some crazy jokes, right? He does some crazy actions. If he ended up turning gay, I would not allow him to make those jokes to me anymore.
Okay, that's fine. You know what I mean? Right?
That's what I'm saying.
Again, right? Like,
Would you?
That's a whole that me again. That's Shaw. He has to live with it. Whatever he does on stream, that's his digital footprint. It doesn't bother me. I'm not equipped to whatever his digital footprint.
So you would
is.
be okay with them making the same jokes to you?
Well, like, it doesn't bother me. You know, that's Shaw, right?
Okay.
Like, again, our friendship is not based on sexual orientation, brother. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm not going to be like, okay, Shaw, let's do weird shit too. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like that. I know what I like and what I stand for. You know what I mean? That's the thing, right?
Mhm.
So Shaw's okay with it. He's on the middle line, and that's fine. You know? Yeah, you know what I mean? That's just what it is, right? It's not even about I'm right. Again, it's not even about me spitting again or I'm right or Fiya's wrong. There's no right or wrong in this thing. What other topic do we got, Chico? Thank you.
Yeah, let's move
When I tried to change the topic, these motherfuckers wanted to stay on it. So did they get clapped now? And now they sit there and they deal with that. So let's go. What topic is next? Because we here for a hot minute.
Ooh, we here for a hot minute. How y'all feeling though? Hey, chat, I need a roar from the chat, man. How y'all feeling?
Let's reset this shit. Let's reset this fucking shit, bro.
We did say this shit gonna be spicy, gonna be
interesting,
it's gonna be
if y'all couldn't handle it, then that's y'all, bro. We had to get it. I had to do it. I had to do it to y'all. I had to do it to y'all. I'm sorry.
Like,
y'all can hate me, but that's what it is.
No, Fiyah,
Cheers.
I respect it. I was literally just saying I love both sides of it. I love both sides of it because you guys are so fucking passionate, bruh. All of us are passionate. Like, we really get into the topics we really like want to talk about and shit. And I think that's what it matters, bro. Like, we just go fucking
So what next question you guys have? Because we chilling.
Chat's enjoying this shit. I was
Nas got a question. Yes, please, Nas. We've been waiting for it. I'm reading the fucking chat, and I don't see your question.
We can go in topics for you guys. If you guys don't have any questions, we can bring something up. Like we
can bring some shit up too. But Shaz has one. Shaz has one. Finally, you guys are reading the chat now. Nas, bro, you might be bigger than me, but when I see you at DreamCon, I don't know, bro. Something. I'm gonna remember this.
Smile and grin, bro. That's all he does. Bro.
I just know I'm gay. I just know I'm gay and shit.
Yeah, we know. And our friendship is changing after this. Let me tell you. I know what post I'm making tonight. I know what fucking post I'm making tonight.
SHA looks gay. All right, King Nui. What? So now we're assuming. Oh no, she's assuming. Didn't I say that shit earlier? That everyone
No. Well, I'm not
answering
that question. That's some stupid.
Like, yo, like,
I'm
this
not
is what
answering
y'all be talking about.
No. For you to
should gay? Oh shit, nah.
No, I'm not answering that, bro. You had too long to answer that
question. Shit! I actually have no opinion on this one. I have no opinion on this one. The only opinion I have is anybody can have anything. Just don't make me pay for it.
Wait. What's the question? I missed it. What happened?
He said, should gays have children? Yes or no? I ain't getting into that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who has children. I barely want children for myself. All right, so I don't care.
Bro, you're stupid for that one. That's recklessness, bro.
No, you're trying to get.
You sat through 20 minutes of pure nonsense for you to write.
Nonsense. I don't think they should.
I'm gonna play his ass now, bro. Fuck that guy, bro. You know what I mean?
Yo, Chico, where you at? Chico, talk to Nas.
WC that would have watched out, my boy.
Bro, fuck
Where's
that shit,
Chico?
Chico, what is your opinion? What is your opinion on that, Chico? I would love to hear it.
Chico Bean, answer the question.
Yeah, leave the chat now. All of a sudden, she don't want to be in the chat. All of a sudden.
Everybody want to talk until the topic comes on them. They get tired of this.
Oh man, when are we doing Legos again? Yo, that's a fantastic question. Actually, I'm gonna table that and let you know next week.
Do your thing first there.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Lock in, bros. What else we got? What else questions you have? Because yo, we chilling.
February SHA got being racist. March SHA got canceled for rigging song battles. Now April for homophobic. Okay.
No. I'll take the homophobic one from you, SHA. I got you.
I'm not even homophobic. I just said I'm gonna be a little bit worried at the beginning. Like, I'll be always doing this shit. Nah, see, like, this is what I'm talking about. I can't even have an opinion and shit. Like, everybody just be on my body. Like, yo, I didn't even say I love gay people. I'm gay. I literally like wieners. I like dinglings. Like, yo, what? Am I tripping? Like, I'm confused. What's going on?
Oh, yeah. Gay son or thought daughter. I like that one.
Come on, bro. Yo, this is what you want. This is where we transcend into chat.
This was in Content King. It was in Content King.
Yeah, that's why it's in Content King.
Gay son or thought daughter? Thought daughter. Thought daughter.
There you go. You answered the question. You know what I mean?
Next one. Are we gonna
Next
move
one.
on,
Next
or-
one. Next one. Next one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it going. So
Wow, so now I'm getting judged for picking one or the other. What's wrong with that? Like, yo, I'm confused. Like, it's like any answer I get to anyone is a problem, yo.
you can't
Like,
win, you
they're
can't win.
both bad. You have to pick one.
Did you
Didn't
guys
y'all
we
say you
had
have a bunch of tablets? We do. Do we gotta whip them out?
But like, how do we kind of navigate from this? To
Yeah,
that?
how do we say questions from the chat are closed now? LOL. Listen, the thing is, Chico, we have a bunch of questions, but the thing is,
They
we
don't relate
like
to-
went all the way over here from the questions we have. Like, it's like a whole different realm of questions. We gotta like bounce.
Wait,
back.
we didn't.
the
Shiv
middle.
didn't answer. Gay son or thought daughter?
I don't care, bro. I don't care. Yeah, I'll take both. Sure. Let's add spice. But take both.
You'll take both.
Do you think Canada,
You want
US?
both?
Damn, can I say my answer, but like preface it with like it's really fucked up, and I just want to say it for content?
All right, Sean, take off your camera. And I'm saying. So then-
Chat, are we okay with me saying something fucked up or no? I can't say it, can
Go
I?
ahead, go
It's a
ahead.
really good one, but I can't
Go
say it.
ahead.
I can't.
Go ahead. No,
Y'all
go
motherfuckers
ahead,
way
man.
too
I'm
sad.
with it.
No, I need to say Chico. I need to say Chico. See Chico. Say I understand. You're just joking, and then I'll say it. No. All right, never mind. We're not saying it. Let's keep going. What's the next topic? What's the next topic? Yeah.
No,
What's
say
the
it,
next
say it,
topic?
say it. Go for it. Go for it.
No. She said not. She
Yeah,
said
yeah,
not. She
yeah.
said not. Keep going. Keep moving on.
No,
All
go
right,
for it.
you know what, Shaw? I'm gonna do a Discord call later, and I'll say it in my
Okay.
Discord.
Again, I'll be just sitting there. I'll be eating my dinner.
Hey, oh shit.
Gay thought son.
Yeah, exactly. Combine them. Let's fusion this.
Say it.
Jack about it.
She wants to
Listen,
say-
all I'm saying is I'm
Oh, okay,
older
we'll
than
say
Shaw.
it.
I
You
kind of
don't
look
wanna-
at Shaw like my son,
Chill.
and you know what I mean. Like, we already know where we're going here. So, which one do you guys think I would pick?
What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? You already give me as your son. Excuse me? The hell does that mean? Excuse me? Like, hello?
This is very
Why you
interesting to
wanna
smoke
get kids
to.
in 2026?
Are you
I'm
back, Shaw?
confused.
Or
Wait,
are
can
we
y'all hear me?
are we interneted?
Am I back?
No, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Are
No,
we
no, he's
interneted?
delayed.
Am I
He's
back?
hella delayed.
Wait. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, he's like 13 years behind us.
Am I back?
Is he back?
Yeah.
Chad?
Yeah. There we go. Oh, well, you're back here for us.
We see you.
I know, I'm
but
about
they
to go
don't see
back and I reset it.
you. Okay.
Hello, my
Okay,
fellow
I
tweakers.
was
What we
gonna
smoking
think
today?
one.
I got some Alien OG. A bit. Look at this. Yo, Shaw, look at the size of this rock.
What the?
That's out of this world,
What the
fine.
fuck is that shit?
It's dabs.
Out of this world.
What?
weed.
I've never seen that shit. I don't do
It's
all
that
this
good
shit.
shit.
Huh?
Leave the stream and shall stop following me around. That's crazy. Shiv, you smoke? No, I don't. I don't.
Smoking is haram.
Oh,
Yo, you know what else is haram? Drinking, cursing, listening to music. Which one you want to choose?
All right, we ain't doing this.
Talking to Shaw? Being Shaw so tweaky? Having the last name Tweaky?
what? What?
I need food, bro.
Hello? Like, what are you? Wait, why are we getting on my ass right now?
I don't know.
Hello?
Shaw. I'm sorry. I
Wait,
crashed
wait,
out. My
wait,
bad.
wait.
Right.
Everything wrong. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, you gonna have to pick and choose. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That's really what it comes down to. You don't pick and choose
Yeah.
what haram thing you're doing, what you're not doing.
Exactly. Yo, keep in mind, I'm on 9 hours deep on this
Yo.
thing, bro. So if I crash out, bro, I apologize to both of you. I'm just letting you know, bro. We didn't have dinner yet, so like we on some full on steam.
Nah,
here.
shit, start crashing out.
Nah.
Nah, shit, start crashing out, man. We
Nah,
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna blame
do-
Shiv for that because I called Shiv today. I talked to him on the phone, directly on the phone, and he's like, "Oh, he gonna do 12 hours." I'm like, "Bro, you're not gonna be able to make it." Yeah. I'm gonna have energy at the
I
end of
am.
the day.
Bro, I'm fucking
Get,
10
at least
hours
get
deep, bro.
another ice cap. Nah. Only one for the day.
Yeah, because I had a red.
I even asked if anybody in his chat could get him an ice cap, but his chat don't like him. Nobody wants to get him an ice cap. They knew it was gonna happen to him,
What?
and nobody ordered him an ice cap.
Geographically the closest to me.
Minx, Albin, Fort Star, you guys, bad
All
chat.
right, okay, that's
bad
the
chat.
point. That's the point. Shiv, how are you doing today? I'm
Just
good,
know
I'm good.
deep
What
down
you-
in Shiv's head, he probably thinking about what I just said.
No, but I'm thinking about what I might eat for dinner after the stream, bro.
Fiya, do you want an ice cap? No, I have my
Of course,
waters.
Shaw's instigating. Shaw's not even instigating.
What do you mean I'm
though, bro.
instigating? I'm not
If
even
anything,
doing
it's
nothing
Fire.
for real.
Fire or myself is instigated more than Shaw.
Yeah, I'm not even like, bro. I don't know why I get blamed for half of this shit. I
Shaw,
dead ass
today-
don't be doing anything.
Today, Shaw is like the most neutralist person I've ever seen.
I've been very neutral today and very.
For real, I
feel-
apparently I'm Shaso tweaking today. Fiya's getting canceled
Yeah,
today. GG's.
Yup.
Fiya's so canceled.
Yeah, ship crashing. out.
Ooh. Okay. We can get a question going.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Damn. What do y'all want? Content related? Do y'all
What do
want?
y'all
Yo, let's
want?
talk a little bit about content, bro. We've been talking about like relationship and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
think that. But like the last time when you guys talked about stuff, it was
Hi,
content
gang. What's
too,
going
no?
on? I'm fine. No, we can
Oh,
talk
okay,
about
go.
some similar.
No, we
this
talked
one's
about
a little
relationship
different. I don't
first,
think
and then we
talked
went to
about-
content.
Yeah, we did.
So then, like,
Okay.
We got AK here.
Yeah,
We'll stop talking about gay
I can-
people.
I
He'll
can
get
just
mad.
pop up yeah, we can pop up the question. Have you ever felt trapped by the type of content people expect from you?
this goes right back into what we were just.
I have a fucked
love
up.
how you still
I have a
tired,
fucked up.
bro.
I
You
actually
still
have an
tired.
answer for that. That'll make me feel sad.
You still tie into the shit, bro. Okay, go ahead, Fire. Go ahead. Yes.
I don't feel like anybody expects content from me. I don't think that there is a content that people expect from me yet. I haven't grown the audience for that yet.
What do you mean by that? Go
Yeah.
in
Why do you
detail.
feel? Why do you
You
feel
think
like
you're
you
not
haven't
big
grown?
enough to do that?
Right.
Absolutely.
You froze, but I didn't hear. I kind of heard what you said. Oh, yep, he's dead.
Give us a second, chat. We just currently restarting the modem.
All right, am I back? Any hope? Any luck?
I can't even type here.
Anything?
That's how tired I am. That's crazy, Camille. For somebody that likes to cause trouble, you can't type. That's wild.
Wait, you can't hear me still?
Yeah.
I can hear you now. There we go.
Okay. What I was saying, if I want you to go deep, what you mean you don't have an audience and you feel like you're not?
Yeah,
trapped
why
in
do
what
you
you're
feel
doing?
like that,
I'm
though?
super curious.
I feel like I haven't built my content yet for them to expect anything yet. You know, like what would be the content that you guys expect from me if you were to think of it?
You are the content, though. That's the thing. You are the content at the end. of
Right,
the
but
day.
I don't feel trapped in any way is what I'm trying to say. Like I don't feel trapped. But I feel like
okay.
if I got into something, like once I start doing the car stuff, maybe I might feel trapped. That like that's gonna be that needs to be my content now. But right
Okay,
now,
so-
I feel like
Okay,
I expect
but I'll put it
Lego
like
and car
this.
builds from you. Okay, I don't feel trapped by that.
Like, Shaw, do you feel as somebody that does strictly more just chatting stuff?
I'm gonna definitely say I don't know if I feel.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Camille.
I do. I think I'm gonna say trapped / pressured. I think if I don't perform because I put myself like to go really in detail in this shit, I put myself in a predicament basically where I'm like I have to hold myself to the standard and I put myself to the standard that if I don't hold up to the standard, people are going to be like, what the fuck? Like, you're not holding yourself to the standard as far as bringing good content, being creative, bringing different shit. You know what I'm saying? And if I stop doing all of that, it's going to be like, oh, what the fuck? Like, your content's boring, it's dry, you're not the same as you used to be. Because you already built this reputation up as this person that's bringing different content, that's always trying to host.
Yeah, and
always
I feel
talking,
like
you know
all of
what I'm
that
saying,
stuff is
gathering
natural.
himself away and doing all of that. So now if I take that away, that pressure of it, of just like, damn, bro, you're not doing what you were meant to be. Like, it's almost this pressure. You're like trapped in it because you're like, yo, you're meant to be this person that does creative shit, that does new stuff, that brings people together, that brings a community, that brings everyone to like, you know what I'm saying, get excited, get out of their comfort zone and this and this and this. And if I'm not doing that, then I'm basically out of my element and I'm not the same Shasa Tweaky that everyone knows me as. So I would say,
But
yes, I'm stuck. In
But
a
now
sense.
that's kind of a follow-up thing. Are you more stuck more so on your expectation of not meeting that, or the content that you create?
I don't think I'm stuck on the content I create necessarily. I think I'm stuck on the expectation aspect of things. I think my content that I create, I think I could kind of switch it. But expectation-wise, if I feel like a lot of people would be disappointed if I don't perform.
I would like to put a mirror there, though, right? How would you feel if you didn't have that expectation?
If I didn't have that expectation,
Would you
I
be
think I
shocked
would
with
feel like
Ricky?
no, I wouldn't. I think I would feel like a bum. I think I need that expectation, but that doesn't mean like I need that I need people to
Right.
like
But
that,
put
because
yourself
that
in like my
pushes
situation
me
where
to-
like it's more like like people expect a lot from you because you've given them a lot, right? Like you've reached a certain pedestal that you have to stay on. But like, what if you didn't reach a pedestal?
I feel like a failure.
So which one would you rather?
I would rather deal with it, but I'm saying that there's this high level of pressure that some days you wake up and you're like, "Fuck this shit. Why am I on here?" You
But that's why. That's why. Because if you had no pressure, it wouldn't be as great.
Hey, that's right.
The feeling wouldn't be as good.
100%. But it's like some days you come on and shit, and you're like, Camille, W sub to shit, by the way. W fucking sub, man.
Thank you,
W sub. But I don't know. There's this pressure that it's like, oh shit, she's going around.
Oh shit, thank you also, Camille. Appreciate it.
W Camille.
BGM, the auntie of aunties. She might be sick. She might be 45. I'm just letting y'all know. Oh shit! She's going around
now.
giving subs.
She's going around showing the love. W Camille.
Auntie, Miss 45 years old. Damn.
Damn, how you gonna call her out on her age right now? Damn, I'm probably older than her though.
She's not 45. She's not 45.
Yeah. Yo,
that is crazy.
I have a question, right? How would you guys feel, right? Being the oldest person every time you stream.
It doesn't matter.
In the group.
Are you good at what you do though?
I feel like I am, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying for me, like,
good at
what
what
would
you do,
if you
there's
were
no
in my
problem.
shoes? How
You
would you
go-
feel?
Bro, if I was you, and I believe I'm doing the best that I can.
Yo,
and
fuck
I
you,
think
yo,
you never know.
AK's such a dick, bro.
You would never know. Because it's always you.
You know what, AK? I hope that when you go to shower tonight, soap gets in your pee hole.
What the fuck? What?
Yo,
What is
W,
going on, bro?
gifted sub.
Bro, oh my god, bro.
Habibi, thank you.
Bro. We're cooked, bro. We lose the plot, bro. We're losing the plot. Fucking losing the plot, chat. Oh, fuck.
I hope you sleep with blue balls. Yo, you know that ain't never gonna happen. You know that ain't never gonna happen, bro.
Are you not the oldest streamer I know? Oh, bro, this is gonna flame your ass now, bro. You about to get unk jokes.
What
for
the
rest
hell?
of
Insult
time.
them too, Shaw.
Thank you, man.
No, I didn't insult you, BGM. You're my favorite auntie. What are you talking about?
But Shaw, like, for real, like, what is your answer to that? Like, how would you
To
feel?
you, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna be honest, if I had a lot of thoughts. If I was streaming when, how old are you, Fiya?
I'll let somebody in chat. If you guys know my age, you can drop it in chat. Somebody can drop it in chat. Let's see who's gonna be a dick, first of all. And let's see who actually knows me. Okay, there you go.
36? Oh my fucking god damn! Fuck! Okay, 36
Alvin, fuck you.
years
Minx,
old.
fuck you.
So that is... Wait, so you like about Tani's age. Tani's 35. You're 36. Hold on, y'all really close in age. Holy shit.
W Tiny.
Bam, Camille like really 45. Y'all really like close and shit. Chico like 30. Y'all all close in real age and shit. Huh. Okay, I would say this. If I was 36 and I was streaming right now, man, I don't know. I think it would be very different because my mentality would be very different.
Yeah.
I feel like I would... And this is my opinion. Do
Yo,
not take
Habibi,
anything.
thank you for
This
the
is just a young
follow.
person
Welcome in,
thinking.
brother.
Um...
What's good, Habibi? How you doing?
I feel like right now, how I would think, I feel like if I didn't have any other career, I'd be a little scared. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm at a certain age now where I feel like I want a family, I want all this stuff, and I feel like I haven't had it yet. And I think that pressure of just like, yo,
Farben, what's up?
In the next few years, like if I don't have a generating income machine, like where I'm not making enough money to do all this, and this is more like I don't know how serious.
Yo,
I would
it's
take
all
streaming
good,
is
bro.
basically
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying.
How you doing,
I
bro?
don't
How's
know
your day
if I would
going?
take streaming as my main serious.
But why
thing. I
can't you
don't know.
pivot, right? Why can't you pivot? My answer would be if
I
I'm
would
36.
pivot. I think yeah, you could pivot. I agree. I think the pivot.
How much did you win?
I think at any age you could be like an influencer to some extent. I don't think there's an age
Yeah,
gap
like
to
at
it.
36, bro,
But
you
what?
ain't jumping on the bed like you doing and bouncing like that shit.
Oh,
bro.
for sure.
can't do that, you
But
know
will
what
I
mean?
say?
That could give out.
Right? Will I say
Yeah.
the youngness and like people looking at you different, and like calling you old, making fun of you more, and the pressure of being an old figure and not being able, like, you know what I'm saying? People like you're gonna have a lot more like people trying to make fun of you and shit, and being like, yo, you're fucking old and you're this, you're that, like. Why can't you do this? Get a career, you old man. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You don't you have like kids at home? Like shit like that. You feel me? So it's like I think there'd be so much more pressure and so much harder to be a content creator at such an old age and just starting. which would
Damn,
be
is that the
very
most that was ever
unethical
won?
for me to even begin with? I would say.
Because like your audience, how do you kind of demographic or what do you baseline it is, right? Like for me, like
Yes.
the way that I would kind of address that is if I'm 36 or whatever, or I'm getting towards 40, I would push it more family content if I'm still passionate about content creation at that point, right? Or like wherever I've taken, maybe you can kind of go the family route if your wife, is okay with that. Is that something you guys again gotta have that conversation? Is right? If she is, then why not, right? But like again, if she's also in content
Yo,
creation,
so
like
where you
me,
taking me out to
then
dinner
yeah,
for, Ben?
me too, right? So we'll see.
Yeah, and I think for me, I think it's like Fiya asking me like I'm 18. You feel me? I'm 18 and shit. So it's like coming
Bro,
from
I mean, the
18
least
years
you
old-
could do is not lie about your age to go lower. Come on, man. At
Bro,
least
you're
give me something.
25,
no,
bro.
no, I'm 18, gang. What y'all
Fucking
talking
tell
about?
you what, bro, you
Y'all don't know my age for real?
bro, you're older than the gremlin, bro.
I'm I'm dead 18. Y'all didn't know that shit? My chat knows. My chat knows I'm 18. But like as an 18-year-old.
Yo, so where you taking us then? Where we going? Where we going?
Teens and shit. So it's like for me, like
Dude is
Shaw
not.
is 26. This dude is not Shaw.
That's 26.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, this dude
Dude is
81. Okay,
81.
for a
He's not
21-year-old
Kobe, though.
guy. Alright, for a 21-year-old,
No, he's not.
I'm not
He's
18.
not.
I'm 21. For someone that's 21, you Shaw. I'm sorry. For someone that's 21, alright? 21, Fiya's 36. Bro has 15 years on me. Bro, decade.
Wait, you're going back?
On me. He has over a decade on me. I'm thinking by the time I'm 36, if I envision myself, I'm rich as fuck. I have a family. I'm already raising my kids. I already have multiple babies. You know what I'm saying? Like plenty of babies already on the way. Like I'm probably on my way of probably retiring off of content by then. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Depending on where my life goes. So I don't even know if I would be a content figure starting from now.
Exactly.
15 years, right? Like I don't even know. So it's like starting at 36, right? It's like fuck. Like I don't even know where my brain would be because I'm already thinking I have wife, kids. I'm already retiring almost. I'm rich as fuck. Like you know what I mean? Like all these
Zen of all
things that
places,
it's like, I
GG's.
don't even know where I would begin. So it's like that pressure would just eat me. I don't know. Cause Fiya, would you want kids?
Huh?
Do you want kids?
I could take him or leave him. Low
He's
key.
open to it, so he's neutral. Neutral on the stance. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Like I mean, like I get that. You know?
Why, yo, let's not ask these questions right now, but some people in chat that I don't want to have these conversations with.
But like, so like, yeah. I mean, like again, like, but like that. But see, that's the thing, though, right? I get what you're saying, though, Shaw and Fiya. Both of you guys articulate great points. But with streaming, you can see people like Tim the Tat, man, Nick Marks,
Appreciate it, Kay.
age into streaming, right? And be fathers, be older figures, or closer to the 40s, and still dominate the categories that they play, right? Again, it's the grind, the hustle. Those are things that you're not going to surpass, right? And like for example, like we're not putting Fiya on the spot, but like at Fiya's age, Fiya's done a pretty good job in terms of keeping his grind. He's fantastic. He's good looking. You know, he has his house. He has money. He's loaded. He has 2 fancy ass cars in the garage. He has a fucking Jeep. You know, like he has a whole bunch of shit. Has a pool in his backyard too, just cause. You know, I mean, like why, right? You know what I mean? So like this is what I'm trying to say. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's Fiya. So he has everything what you kind of outlined.
Let's go rob Fiya.
You know, I mean,
Did y'all see Chico's question?
No, Chad,
Yeah.
if you had to marry one person on the screen, who you marrying? Is that for us to pick?
What?
No, she said
No,
chat.
for dead.
Well, there you go. Well,
Like,
I just
what
gave
shit.
everybody a reason of
Who
why you
y'all
should marry
picking,
Fiya.
man? Me, Fiya, or Shiv? You feel me? You pick it up.
No,
You
no,
pick it
Oh,
up.
so
Okay,
AK
got
is
me.
so. Wait, were you guys talking about AK being the gay friend that came out?
Oh no.
Well, are you saying you wouldn't treat him differently if he came out?
Bro, please. We were trying, bro.
I would smack
to move
AK with
on.
my
Bro,
dingling.
we're struggling. Okay, come on, man, bro. We're striving to move on. Here, bro.
Oh
Bro.
shit, chat. Yo, he came at me first. That's all I'm saying. He came at me first.
Fiya, if you were gay, I would give you a big old smooch, man, and I'd finally confess my love to you and shit.
You see, and if SHA was gay, that would offend me. I'm gonna
Bro,
smack
SHA is
AK with my
Poppy, I'm not scared of
ding-a-ling. SHA all 2026. I'm gonna smack AK with my ding-a-ling.
I'm gonna smack you with my dingling. I would though, bro.
Why y'all
Dingling
changing
AK
the
with-
subject? Well, oh yeah. So let's go back to
Okay,
content.
intro.
Let's go back to content
Let's go on,
questions.
Tex. Let's go back to content. How do we get to the gay subject again?
AK came in the chat. I told you.
Tell me. You two tell me, bro. Okay, so I don't fucking know what to do anymore. I'm so tired. I'm fucking done, bro. I just don't have it. I'm emotionally not available to answer these questions.
All right, let me ask this fucking
I'm
question.
fucking
Hold on,
done,
hold on,
bro.
hold on. Let me bring this. Let me lock in for you guys. Let the old man
Who's
take
more
care of
ready
it.
between the three of us? Me, Shiv, or Fiya? I feel like I'm in a call with all the uncles. You know, I was just thinking how old my chat is. Yo, my chat, everybody in my chat probably the age of like 25 right now that is still listening. Ooh, y'all old as shit. Fuck, bro. Y'all old as fuck in the chat, man. Hey, for anyone in the chat right now, man, that is past the age of 25 and shit, but I'm saying, listen, good luck to y'all, man. Good luck to y'all future and shit. You feel me?
Good luck to y'all
man.
futures.
Like, hey, man, as a youngin, bro, we still got a lot to go for. And someone that's like 25, y'all getting closer and closer to that bed. You know what I'm saying, bro? Make sure y'all take y'all medicine, man. Make sure y'all get y'all morning walks. Because this shit can get ridiculous.
Oh.
Uncle
Oh.
Grandpa.
Oh my God. Wait. I have a question completely off this. That kind of came to me the other day. And you know what? I know what Shiv's answer is going to be. Yo, how did Jump come in on that? Like, he started watching on that. Shiv is muted. Yes, he's talking to his chat.
Oh no, no! Please don't talk to my captain like that. He's a cool guy, but I'm gonna say like, yo, you know, like
I just wanted to know how Jump came. Wait.
Okay, that's on me, y'all.
Pause, bro. That's a pause, man.
I know.
That's a pause, bro.
I know.
Your clip, clip farming is wild today, though. You know what I mean? It's fine. Go ahead, ask your question, Fire.
Go ahead, ask your question. Sorry, I lost.
Fuck.
That,
okay. Yo, low key, right? We're all gonna be big streamers one day. We are.
So fucked. Yeah. We hope so.
No, we are. So, okay. What are you guys gonna do when you become a big streamer, right? And the inevitability happens of people that like know you and you wanted to support you, now want your support.
Like, you mean within streaming or like in real life?
More like IRL.
Okay.
Switch up on the day ones, man. Everybody in the chat, man. I'm trying to tell y'all.
The people that I talk to currently,
man.
Yeah.
I gotta say fuck Fire, fuck Shiv, and I gotta move on, bro. Like when time.
I wasn't talking about your day ones. I'm talking about your people who aren't day ones that are gonna. They're like your IRLs, and they're coming back trying to say they're your day ones, but they weren't.
Oh,
like you could look it up.
No. If they are
I'm
coming
saying,
back
right,
into my life after weren't there, hell no. Don't even get into the second.
Because like I'm saying, right,
they were not there.
Like this shit has stats. We could just pull up your name and show how many hours you've watched. You at the very least how many hours you've watched, right? So like somebody coming to you trying to say that, yo, you knew me when we were boys back in the day, right? So now that you good, like we still boys, right? But like, so like, how do you handle that?
Because the reason the way you handle it is say no, we aren't good, and you weren't there for me when I needed you there for me. All these people in my chat right now are there for me when I need them to be there for me. You're there for me at the beginning. You're there for me at the most pivotal point of my entire career where that core community is getting built. If you're not here right now, then you aren't here when I got huge. You're not. And you might be too late to the train. You feel me? The train's going off. You feel me? You have limited time. As soon as that shit takes off, it's done. You feel me? It's over. Like, you're done. It's over. Like, you're not going to get it anymore. Anybody that I know right now is there. You feel me? But if you're not there early on and you try to come in later, then what intentions do I know that your shit is pure? All I'm going to be thinking, you feel what I'm saying, is going to be like, oh, shit. Like, you're a fake
Yo,
person.
Chico, that's a crazy statement.
Yo, guys, really? Like, fucking shit. I love trains, yo. Like, yo, we got a deadlock in.
Do you like the caboose or the steam engine, or you know what's your favorite fuel source.
Way to make me lose my like plot and shit. You feel me?
I'm sorry. You know what though, Sha? I just wanted to hear how you would word it, because I didn't know how to word it. I was thinking about it today. What about you, Shiv? What do
No,
you
that's
think?
the best way to word it. Ignore the people that come into your life as soon as you start to get progress and success, because those are the same people that only came back because they saw something. Because think about it like this: they see progress, they see success, they came in. I'll give you a perfect example. I literally have a perfect example of this. So many of my IRL people that did not talk to me, we did not associate for years on end, came in when I got on the speed stream. They saw the clip of me. They instantly jumped in my chat. They're like, "Oh my god, I saw you on the speed clip, blah blah blah." They're thinking my career's about to bounce up to the fucking moon. Right? They're thinking, oh shit, this dude's about to pop off. Let me be on his side. Let me tell him, oh shit, I'm there. They gave me subs, this and this. In my head the whole time, I'm like, what the fuck? You just came in because you saw me in a viral clip. That's the only reason you saw me in here. You feel me? You would not be in here the whole time. And I had that same thought that same day about these same people that just randomly appeared into my life because they saw me on a clip with a fucking big ass streamer. Right? But guess what now? Now my shit's like stabilized, it's neutralized. I didn't get that pop off right away. I'm still at the, similar position, still growing, still building the community. Where are they now? Now are they going to come back again when I'm going to get with a big streamer again? So then you already know your answer right there. So they only came in when you had that opportunity. They didn't just come in right then and there with the speed clip and they stayed. No, they didn't stay. They left. They left me again. So now that I already gave them the chance. The chance was there. Everybody was there. They seen the clip. Everyone saw the clip. Yet they didn't stick around. So that means, guess what? I'm not going to stick around when I got a bunch of money. That money going to get thrown to people that really fuck with me and respected me. You feel me? It's going to be shit like that. Like, I'll bless someone's life. Obviously, I'm not going to just spoil them and get them all the money, but if she's like, yo, if you give me like 1,000, I can do so much with this, invest in this and invest in that, I will be much more likely to give it a Shiv than someone who just came over there. I would say, fuck no, I'm not giving you shit.
Yeah. I like to.
So on that note, I have like $1,000 investment in this. Never mind.
Crypto coin.
How do I tell you I'm broke?
No, but like I've already made that list of who I guaranteed, and if you're not on that list from the 5 years ago,
Can we watch
till
that
now,
clip? Do you have that clip, Shaw?
No.
The
Yes or
speed
no?
clip?
Am I on that list?
You'll find out.
You'll find out when it's time to use the list.
You'll find out. You'll find out, bro. You know.
Yeah, you'll find out, man.
So can you be added to
I
the list
bet-
or can you be taken off?
No. So like that was back then with like my more like real life friends, like within streamer friends, like and like people within the community. That's a different story. Like there's that is always going to change, right? Because people come and go, right? People like drop off, or they're like they're with their friends or whatever, right? Like, but like my core people know who they are, right? If you have to ask me, or come to me, I'll be like, bro, hey, how's you doing? All of a sudden, you're not really one of my people that I trust, right? Or like
Right.
people that are my thing. And
Right,
again, I
like
keep
for
it very-
one, like if you come to me and you have questions about my life, right, or
Yeah.
about certain things, and like you don't already know the answer, then it's like
Yeah.
you're not a day
Yeah.
one type shit.
And it's even like it's like aunties and uncles from like the Caribbean and stuff. Like, bro, like I barely get happy birthday come my birthday. You know what I mean? So like, yo, now that I have like what's 2 point something mil, now you want to wish me happy birthday and bring a cake? Fuck off. You know what I mean? Like that's how it works. You know what I mean? You know, just and it's like the same thing you're doing in streaming, right? People would want to collab with you just because your viewership is all of a sudden good and you and like people you've reached out to before, right? And that don't respond to you. Now that your viewership is up, they want to respond back to you. And they're trying to hit you up to do the collab, bro. It's like wild, you know, Shaw. Yeah, exactly. For
Camille was
somebody like
still to
himself.
take cake. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah. So that's how it is.
Real shit.
Well, let's make
Ask
the question-
Big Mac or Whopper.
Big Mac's ass. Whopper's the better burger. Stop. Don't even waste your time in answering this fuck ass question. Listen.
Big Mac.
Listen. No, do not. Oh, fuck no. I know.
Wait, you said Whopper shop?
100%. Burger King's
Like Burger
best
King?
item under thing. Yeah, Whopper's better than a Big Mac. 100%. Whopper's one of the best beef burgers out there.
Best
That's
beef
it.
like substance
Anyways.
burger. Yeah.
Anything. What was your question, sir? Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say something. I was gonna say, okay, so all the streamers you know right now, right? Everybody you know, we got streamers in the chat right now. You feel me? A lot of streamers popping in and shit. How do you decide for which streamer? Because you can't take everybody up with you. Let's be honest. That's not realistic. How are you gonna decipher which person you taking with you to the top? You're not gonna take everybody with you. You don't see greatness in everybody.
I'm
as
literally
much
gonna
as
copy
everyone
the
likes to
AK
claim
games.
this.
I'm literally
Oh,
gonna watch back the VOD
Oh.
and redo it.
Oh fuck, bro. We lost the plot here. Okay.
But you keep the question.
That's not what he said.
I'm sorry, guys. That was a bad answer. I apologize. I
You
apologize.
get the question what I'm trying to say though? You guys.
I can tell you for sure Kage's crashing out right now because he was about to do the same thing too. But I just beat it to it. So it's okay. But no. What was the question?
How do you determine what streamers you're bringing with you? How do you determine what streamers you're gonna bring with you to the top? Because you can't bring everybody.
No, but like again, it's who you are as a content creator, right? Like what you stand for, what you're trying to do, right? Some of us are trying to be number one streamer, so who they bring around them would be the circle that they're currently with. For myself, I think everybody has a chance to grow. Now, what you do, like my job is to bring out the best in you. That's what you get as a content creator friend for myself. I'm going to push you guys to bring out the best in yourself. Now, whatever the fuck you guys do with it, that's on you. Right? I can't tell you to do your own content and do your own content for you, bro. Bro, that's the fucking stupid shit nowadays, right? So, you know, I mean,
So basically,
like,
Shiv is looking for the hardest workers.
well, no, it's more so like, yo, am I wrong to ask you to bring out the best version of yourself?
No, absolutely not.
Exactly, right. So as a friend, and especially in content world, where friendship is very blurred because there's often people who are trying to take your community, look for your viewership, they're trying to take your people in chat. It's hard to find friendship, right? But if I believe in you as a content creator because you have cool content, right? And I tell you, bro, like I'm trying to see the best, you should like there's things that you should consider. That's the best thing I can give to you in terms of friendship. So for me, who I'm bringing up is the people who actually want to go where your goals are, right? But now where that level is for everybody, it's going to drop off because everybody's different content creators. SHA might be top 10 in the world. We might be 3,000, right? We don't know. But that's what it is. So this motherfucker's OR farming, bro.
Yo, W5, guys. That sounds fucking good as fuck right now.
Exactly. I ordered Green Eagle. So like, yeah, that's what I know, bro. Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
What's up, King J Dog?
Don't look at him. Just don't look at him. Just don't look at the.
Oh yeah. So now we don't want to look, right? Now we don't want to look.
Just don't look at him.
Yeah. Now our friendship is changing right now, chat. Me and Shaw's friendship are changing. Apparently, Shiv though is still going to be his friend the same way, even though he's violating the scam.
But I don't look because I don't want to be.
No. You're still friends with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you please stop that? I can't after that.
Our friendship has now changed, Shaw.
How did she miss that?
Friendship
change.
Why do we have to bring it back?
Can we spam friendship change, please? Can we? He'll stop if you guys spam friendship change.
I thought after that.
If you guys agree with Fiya, you have to change.
I couldn't
You
focus.
might love me, man. There's no changing.
So, Sean, what is your answer to?
What's the word? Yo, what's the word, King?
My answer is it's very hard to answer this question like really like detailed and shit. I just feel like, you know what I mean. I feel like I have a bunch of friends in this space because you have to do quotations because they're
like
saying
Fiya.
that they're your friends. Okay, that's not true. But what I'm saying is there's a lot of quotation when it comes to friends in this game because I thought I had a lot of friends just a few months ago. Where the fuck are they now, right? So that's why there's a big quotation on friends. It's like, okay, are they even my friend for real? And I think you'll see that when tough time comes.
I'm telling you, chat, he's using a switch, bro. He's using a switch.
Who's not there for you? And I think by that, you will see who really had your back at the moment when you were the most weakest. You feel me? When you were at your weakest moment, and from that is where I would choose. Because I know I'm not bringing everyone up respectfully, and that's just being honest. Anybody that says I'm bringing everyone up, I'm bringing that's not realistic. You're not bringing everyone up. You're not doing that shit. I don't like when people just tell a lie that they're not gonna do. You're not bringing everyone up. You're gonna bring a handful of selection up with you. That's the only thing you're going to do. You're gonna bring up the people that you see potential to bring up. You're gonna bring the people that are entertainment content people to bring up. You're not gonna just bring up any Joe Schmo that you were like friends with. You're not gonna do that shit.
Fair enough. I have a question. I think it kind of like chat can answer because there's streamers in here of all different levels as well as you guys. Like, speaking of bringing up people and like motivating and growing and stuff, like, are you trying to build a platform or are you trying to build a life?
Ooh, wait, let me answer the bring up question first because I had an answer for that. You kind of said it, man. You said that like you would go to people and like kind of give them advice. Right? And like talk to them about their content. That's who I would bring up with me.
Okay.
The people who came to me to give advice, the people who wanted to help me and who worked with me. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
maybe this guy, just because his dances are kind of funny.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna start beefing with SHA now. I feel violated still. You should. You should. You can throw things at him from my stream chat. You can throw tomatoes. You can throw
Talk
rocks.
about any.
You can throw a ninja star right in the middle of his forehead.
Okay.
Just in case you
listen,
wanted to know. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Nui.
Is this about life or is this about what was the
Life for
this about?
content.
No, like
This
what
is
are you
about
building?
well, you're building a life out of this. I think every creator is building a life out of their content. No, wouldn't you say your content is a
What
form
would
of
you
your life?
define?
It's
What is
journey
a
that you're
platform?
tracking?
Can you define platform? Like what it means?
It's an area where you post your you post yourself doing
No,
anything you ever
like a
wanted.
platform. Like you want to be like a social media like or content creator, but like, are you building out the content creator aspect, or are you building like a life out of this? Like, where is your goal? Because there's people who play a persona when they're on content, and then offline they're entirely different, right? Like, what are we trying to really build, right? Because as streamers, are we really true to ourselves
I think
in
for
terms
me
of like,
personally, and I can say this for a lot of people outside, I think every streamer to an extent has a persona. Every streamer, no matter what they say, to an extent, every streamer has a persona. Some play it way more than others. Some play it just a little bit. You feel me? I would probably say myself, this is more of my life thing because this is me off stream. There could be no cameras on. There could be just me in a VC call with a random dude. And I might do the same shit that I was doing on stream. It's just habits, it's weird tendencies, it's shit like that. So it's like, to me, this is my normal life. This is shit that I do. And if you really know me, you would know that, right? And I think
Good night,
that's
Alex.
where it is. It's like I'm being myself and I'm being out there, and this is my true self. This is how I actually am on stream. Of course, is it less exaggerated off stream? Of course
Probably,
it is.
yeah.
I'm not entertaining. Like I'm not in front of like 30 people, 40, 50 people, however many people, and I'm not entertaining. I'm not doing it, for the show. I'm doing it just off stream. So of course it's gonna be less, but that doesn't mean, what I'm saying, that isn't me. And I think, to be honest, I think that is the best way to go about streaming, because it's like, if people see you, like, you could be this whole person on stream, and then they see you off stream, and they're like, yo, this dude is nothing like he is. Or it's going to be one of those things where it's like, you yourself can't do the streams no more. You could be this hyperactive, energetic ass person on stream, and behind closed doors, you're a quiet, calm, cool, collective listener that doesn't really talk that much. So you built this whole image and persona that people expect you at. So at one point, if you are getting drained and you're getting tired of what you're doing, you're not able to really shift. And if you try to shift, people are gonna be like, he's boring now. I don't want to watch him, because you didn't start with that base level. Your foundation will start off of a lie. You started off of a lie.
Right.
Your foundation was built
Yeah.
off of a lie. So now you're trying to change something that people known you as. So now you basically lied to your entire community that you built in the first place. So you're a liar, because that's not you.
Right.
facts?
I feel like when I first started, I was kind of on that type of path where like I was being a content creator just to be that type of content creator. Oh, the gifted subs.
Oh, shit!
Okay.
Asian Ramadan with a 10
go.
gifted day.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. Asian.
And with the alert too, the fucking
With
aura.
an alert. This man has
That's boss
too
status.
much
That's
aura.
boss status. That's how you know.
Ooh, Asian. It's gonna
I
play
mean-
10 of my sounds. Guys, my sound is broken, so I'm gonna just mute. You guys wanna talk?
No,
or
we
wait?
can't hear you, but yeah,
We
go
can't
ahead.
hear your sound, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, y'all keep going. It's gonna play another 10 times, so.
But it's not playing for us. So you can mute it for your
So
chat
we-
if you want. I don't know how you do that.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to stop it. Does anyone know how to stop this
Just let,
sound
let,
shit?
let play, bro. Let's fucking play.
Okay,
It's
let him
just-
play.
that's
Asian,
the
I really
way.
appreciate you so much, bro.
There you
Bottom
go.
of my heart. I know you can still hear me. Love, man. That's always love. Bro just came in and dropped a 10, man.
Like it's
10
Appreciate you,
biddies on
Asian.
that.
W,
Right
man.
There you go.
W Asian, man. W man. And he has so much aura. He didn't even type. He said, yo, I'm gonna leave a lurk. I'm gonna dip out.
Lurk. But that's
Oh,
why.
it's done. It's done. I'm good now. Dashboard alerts toggle off. W man. Yo,
Actually,
Alvin,
K had it. It was
I
just
appreciate
you
the
just had to type
compliment.
that.
Okay. Yeah,
Sound alerts, I know. Be quiet.
Tug gave me the biggest compliment. He said I have so many personalities I could make my own team. That's low-key
That's
fire.
true though. But like that's how good you are as a content creator.
Yeah,
right?
tell that to a girl and see if she thinks that's fire.
I'd rather have the other conversation instead than that one. That one's a little bit more easier to navigate than this. So yeah, you're cooked.
If your girl wants to peg you, are you letting her peg you?
No, bro. What? Who said that? AK?
AK asked that question.
Bro, what the fuck, man?
If your girl wants you to do something with her, maybe she wants you to touch her butt, you know what I'm saying, butthole. Are you touching that butthole? Yes or no? Like, these
Bro,
are things,
what
man.
the
What if you
fuck,
guys are
bro?
married? What if things are happening? What if you guys get comfortable?
Okay, but why
If she
not?
tells you to
What?
plop her toes in your mouth, are you gonna plop them toes in your mouth if you don't like feet? What if you ain't got a fetish and shit? You don't like feet like that. She's like, hey, baby, I want you to put your feet in my mouth. Are you putting her feet in her mouth?
I'm confused. I didn't hear anything you said because chat's wilded, bro.
Yeah, chat going crazy right now. Chat going
What's going on?
crazy. Somebody
What?
clip all of that, please.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to run
I
back
feel
on
like, I
that.
feel like I'm a viewer just watching chat, bro. Let them do their thing. You know what I mean? Because it's a mixture of everything just fucked into one, bro. Like it's fucking.
If your girl told you to eat a donut out her ass, are y'all
No,
eating the
no,
donut
shut
out
up.
of her ass?
You answer that question, bro. Answer that. Chat, his 21-year-old age is up until that.
All right, I believe he's 18 now, chat. I fully believe.
What's going
I
on,
fully
dude?
believe.
Okay.
At the Adil show, run away.
No. These guys are cooked tonight, though.
W Asian, man. Appreciate the gifties.
I'm doing it for
Alright,
free
hold on.
if a girl told me to do it. Okay, Shanti.
Shanti,
GG's.
stop this. Stop this.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
we're done.
Shanti.
We're done for today.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry for losing the plot. I apologize. All right,
No,
go
it's
ahead,
fine.
man.
It's all good, bro.
I
Yeah, I have
apologize.
done too.
We get it, Shanti. Cupcake ruined your life, and now you are who you are.
Exactly. And whose fault is that? AK for showing.
If
everybody.
the next person types in chat, they are gay. AK shot.
It was AK! Yes, fucking clip that. I'm clipping this shit.
Yeah, got your ass.
Damn.
Yeah, you too. See, you
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Alright, man, sorry, I lost the plot a little bit. I just wanted to cheer up everyone real quick. Alright, we can get back to
Oh,
we can get
fuck.
back to the flow. My
Bro,
fault.
I'm chill. Bro, please. Bro, please. Bro, you guys don't even play tomorrow. I do.
We do not. Me and Fiyah are safe. So what was that? Sorry, we lost the plot a little bit. It was halfway answering the question. We lost it. It was life, or is it for the thing? And we were asking what is content
Platform
creation
or
in
life,
general.
like a platform
Yeah.
or life.
Mhm.
What are you
What do you
building?
guys? What do you guys think? Because I said my piece. What do you think, Shiv and Fiyah, about a platform? Is it your do you guys do it for your life, or do you guys do it as just content persona?
So I still don't fully understand the definitions, but I guess I would say like I love cars. So me working on cars on stream, I would do it if I wasn't on stream. So does that mean that it's life?
Yeah.
And I changed my content to be that because of that.
Yeah, but do you want your content to be a representation of who you are, or is it just a representation of like the work that you do or things that you enjoy? Because if it's a representation of your life, you can do anything with your life and you'll be fine.
Okay, so what do you say?
I mean, it's what you're in it for, right? Like if you're in it to build a community and grow and like,
Right, well, what's
to
your answer to it?
it can go both ways, right? Like if I want money and I want short-term money and I want to make this like a monetized thing, I'd say you're building a platform,
Mhm.
right? I'd say if you're trying to do something more than money that can provide and leave an impact that's everlasting, then it's a life, right? And I think the two of you are also on that same level, right? You guys don't do this for subs, right? You know,
Right.
you guys do this for something more than that, right? There's an impact. There's a reach for there's a goal destination for you guys. But there are streamers not who purposely, but there are streamers who set up their streams to be a business monetization. You know what I mean? And like that's okay. Like you can't get mad at them for that. We can get mad at how much money they get in a day compared to how much you do, which is fantastic.
Right.
You know, I mean, we all see it. You know what I mean? But like
Yeah.
you can't get mad at them for building that model. For example, there's a chess streamer that says, "Yo, I won't talk to you until you sub to my channel." Wild shit, bro. Wild shit. But like people,
Mm,
people
what do you
that.
think about that,
How
Sha?
how do y'all feel about? I was literally just gonna say that. How do y'all feel about people that do certain things? Like, there's a lot of people like streamers and stuff, right? I've seen it where it's like, ooh, hey, I'm not trying to call out people for this, but listen,
No,
back
but
in
you tell me,
Christmas,
I'll do it.
back,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say, it. In Christmas
W
time,
Taco Bell.
you know, ordinals, right? People with ordinals like on the tree and shit, like stuff like that. People were charging
I low key want
people
some more Taco
to
Bell
put
right
their
now.
name on
What
the
you getting
tree.
for Taco Bell,
Listen,
okay?
to me, that shit's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest, man. Why are you charging someone to put their name on a tree? Like, is that not like is that not like kind of crazy? Am I the only one that thinks
Was money
like
going for charity or no? It's just for the business.
No. Money's going straight to my pocket. Like, imagine your money going. Is that not crazy though? Like, to hang your name on a tree, I'm charging you money to do some shit like that.
But like,
To
was it a
anyone
public
that did,
setting?
you're streaming it.
Oh, you mean like to
Like,
the
you're
tree?
on stream. Okay,
Yeah.
imagine I said this.
It's a
Yo, shit,
subathon goal,
5 gifted
right?
subs.
Yeah, okay.
Five gifted subs. It's Christmas Day. 5 gifted subs to be on top of the ordinal with the tree. Bro, what kind of like shit is that? Like,
But
you
but
got
people
like,
who do that. But people will pay the money.
but
for
that's
that,
wrong. People would, but is that not like crazy shit? Like, it should
That's
be like, yo,
wild.
you my calm. I'm gonna do this shit for fun, for free. I'm gonna make it a little twist, but I'm not gonna charge you guys to be on my tree. You guys have been with me
Yeah,
for
you
a
make a
minute.
song battle. The winner of the song battle gonna go up on the tree, bro. You know what I mean? So much more fun.
Yeah, look, but why like money? Why are you like making like that's like I feel like that's such a bad image look. Like, because that's like showing like, oh, you're only in this shit for money almost. Like, why are you charging for an event that you're already doing? Like, I don't even celebrate Christmas, right? But I had the tree and I was putting shit up. And I'm like, yo, why would I be charging money for something like this when people just want their name on the tree? Like, it's just one of those things, like, it's happy, like, it makes them happy. Like, why am I charging? I'm charging money to make someone happy?
Yeah, but there are certain people like if you like how you display it to them, people will be like, "Yo, bro, I'm down to pay. I want my name on there." Right?
Okay, but so
It's
then
like an
what
it's
would
a
be the
thing, like,
difference between that and like, let's say, a sub goal to like do something else?
I mean,
Or are you saying all sub goals are kind of?
like how again? It's like how do you really classify what's good and what's not, right? Like there's no way, right? Like for me, like I said, like I wouldn't do a subathon, and I stand by that. Like I feel like I don't need to do a subathon, but I do like a marathon, right? Which is free, but like you can still have incentives and stuff with like.
Okay, so what do you
subs
think
or-
about like, okay, I'm playing a video game and I say 5 subs. We did that, right? 5 subs to jump off. What are you saying about that?
Yeah, like I mean, was it scummy? Probably, I guess. Did people do it? No, because we were asked. You know what I mean? So, like we didn't even get to. We are so good at streamers that we didn't even give them the chance to do that. You know what I mean? Like
I don't think that's like, okay, see, that's where like there's like a little middle factor right there.
Yeah,
And that's what I'm trying to
Like,
figure out. I'm
I
trying
don't
to
think there's a
get
sub.
that.
I don't think a subathon is being scummy because it's like they're watching you suffer to do longer hours. They're watching, like, they're basically suffering for their entertainment to watch you do longer hours, and they also know you're doing it for a cause to make better streams and do better stuff. The reason you're doing a subathon is to get the money to do better streams for them. Hopefully that's the intention of most streamers. You're doing a subathon for them to watch you suffer because you're doing so many hours, and for them to support you in a way where they're also growing the streams and growing your business, right? They're growing your business, helping you become a bigger streamer in a sense, because they're giving you money for you to do better content, which is going to probably equal to more community members coming in and stuff like that, right? But then there's also ways where it's like, yo, you can do a segment and it's like, why do I need to charge you to be on a tree? What is that like? What is that doing?
Oh,
You know
okay. I see what
like,
you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
This
like,
is
what the hell is that doing? Like, that's not even like,
Yeah.
I'm not providing.
you're not
I'm taking your
making
shit- yeah.
better content.
Yeah, you're not making better content. I'm just taping a name on the shit. I'm hanging
Right.
it on the tree and I'm charging you guys $25 a piece?
yeah, that's
The
wild. That's
what?
wild.
Like, what? Like, that doesn't even make sense. You're not even like, all you're getting is a joy of happiness that, oh my god, you made it on SHA Tweaky's tree. Like, no.
Yeah.
Like,
So like that's what
it's
AK is
just
saying
like,
too.
oh,
He'd
I'm
rather
making
it be
you suffer.
for content. Okay.
Right,
help
it needs to be
increase the
like
content.
you're doing it to like better your content more or less than rather than you're basically doing it just to like money farm. Because to me,
Yeah.
that's a
But
money
then-
farm.
But then
think
I
it's
could
a
see
money
that.
Is
farm.
the issue the streamer or the issue is the issue the viewer that's willing to spend the money without any question just to have their name on things
Both.
like that?
Both, because is the issue the drug dealer or is the issue the buyer or the drug dealer?
There you
Come
go,
on.
right? So like,
I always
That's
blame
the
the
hard thing.
buyer. Sorry, chat.
Come on. I'm telling you, hey, you had it. It's both. It's like, yeah, of course you're gonna probably look at the buyer like, yo, you're wilding, but it's also like the dude's providing the drugs, and that's how I see it. So you're providing this. It's all. Imagine all the girls that are doing all these like bikini things. on Twitch, right?
Mm.
It's like we know what y'all doing this shit for. You're doing it because you're doing it for the money. What content are you providing? Y'all can search this shit up.
Chicken,
like, you know what I'm saying?
flatbread,
Go on a website
Fiesta
and search it up
potatoes, and
get it for
beefy
free.
potato
But I'm
griller
getting
with
into
extra.
the stream because
You like
know there's
potatoes,
streamers
huh?
and stuff
What
that
is
are
a
gonna
chicken
come and watch your
flatbread?
shit. Like,
I don't think
you
I've
know
ever
what
had
you're
that. I had
doing.
chicken
If you're not
quesadilla.
providing any type of content, you're just doing it because they're addicted to that need. They're like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Word that is TOS that I can't say, but yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly how it is, right? So it's like, as streamers, is like now it's the onus on us to kind of like do better or like fall within the lines of what's normal and considered acceptable by Twitch, because ethically we don't. I can say that we don't think that that's acceptable. Sorry, ethically I wouldn't say that's acceptable to do. What Shaw mentioned about the tree thing, what people do it as a regular occasion of a business.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had it. Now I'm gonna look for it
Right.
next time I'm
Or
there.
like getting into like an event. Like I bring you guys into like I charge you like imagine SHIV and Fiya. I charge y'all.
Have
to
you
be
ever
in,
had a
like,
dirty Mountain Dew?
like okay, I'm doing this Song Wars and I'm charging you guys to an entry fee to get into a Song Wars. Like
Yeah.
what kind of fuck shit is that? Why am I charging you an entry fee to get into an event and then there's a prize at the end? Why am I charging you to enter? That's so stupid. And people have done that before. Like why are you charging someone to enter into an event?
That's
as
true.
a stream? I don't know. To me that's just kind of like scummy.
What's a dirt? Yo, I'm gonna let Shaw explain what it is because Shaw's the one who introduced me to it.
Ooh, what's a Dirty Mountain Baja
yeah.
Blast? Listen, I got y'all. Listen, we're losing the topic. But Dirty Taco Bell, y'all. Conversation changing. If y'all have never tried the Dirty Baja Blast, hey Taco Bell, make sure y'all sponsor me and shit. Dirty Baja Blast is pretty much they put white creamer inside your Baja Blast. You feel what I'm saying? You feel me? They're gonna put like 1 or 2 squirts. Like that, just like that, you feel what I'm saying? Boom, you're gonna get the squirt, you're gonna mix it up like this, and it's basically gonna be like Baja Blast, but a little extra sweetness and shit. That's what it's gonna be. You feel me? Taco Bell, make sure y'all give me a shout out and shit. But you know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all try that shit. Make sure y'all go to your nearest Taco Bell. Be like, yo, I want a dirty Baja Blast. The extra creamer might be an extra 30 cents. It's worth it. Trust me, man. You gotta try it. If you fuck with it more than the Baja Blast, let me know. I loved it. I never went back to the normal Baja. I really liked the dirty. It added a different flavor to me. Made it a little sweeter, and I like that shit. You feel me?
Can I enter?
I think he's talking about that. Am I delayed? Who said anything about dirty soda?
Mels.
it's
Mels
from the other
asked
chat.
what a dirty Mountain Dew was.
Yeah, shit.
Need
And
to
then he
talk
told
about
us
command. The amount of heard this explained is insane. Ooh,
Yeah.
we do need to talk about command. Fuck.
that'd be a pretty good one. And then when they
Yeah.
come into your chat, you can be like, bro, I already got you, bro. Bam, hit them with the Taco Bell command, and they're like, ah, shit, bro, here's the sponsorship.
You right. We gotta put that command. Good looks, Tommy. We gonna do that.
Imagine
shit.
forgetting about it and the cream curdles. I mean, wouldn't the soda get flat before the cream curdles?
It's just like ice cream melted into the
Oh,
pop.
Mels
That's
has
so
a good
yummy.
question. What's something your community does that makes your day better?
They show up.
Yeah, I was about to say they do the one thing that
They show up. They do the one thing that you need them most for, and they show up on the worst
Yeah.
days that you need them for. Like that's really what it comes down to. It's like they might rage bait, they might troll, they might do this, but at the end of the day, you know that there's people that if you spark up a stream, that there's gonna be like that 5, 10, 15, however big your comm is, that gonna always show up, that gonna always say what's up, hello, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
And for me at least, when I have horrible days and just those people show up and just show me like, damn, that they're really there for me. I even tell them, I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, my day's been shitty, but y'all been cheering me up today. I even say that shit. I'm like, yo, my day's been ass, but just being here, y'all, like, deadass makes me happy. Because I know that if I come on stream, people are waiting for me, bro. People are waiting for me to entertain them. You feel me? And I like doing that shit. And if I'm able
Facts.
to do that and make someone else's day so much better, because I find happiness in that, making someone else's day so much better. If I'm doing that and someone's showing up for that reason, I think that'll automatically make my day so much better automatically.
I think that's the universal answer, right? Because as a content creator, you want
Facts.
people to be in your chat that like enjoy the things that you're going to do, whether it could be playing games by yourself, playing games with people, doing a collaboration, or hopping on a VC call with other streamers. That's the main thing, right? Can't get any better than that. If they show up, then they're able to experience something that you are experiencing.
Yep. Fiya, what do you think? And then we got Midwest just said the opposite of what Mezik said.
Yo, honestly, you couldn't have said it better. It's just really them being here, them talking, like specifically like when I'm in chat and I'm just chilling and like as much as I hate the emote, just dropping those emotes means that like, yo, you were there for that. You know what I mean? Like, or if you
What about you,
weren't
Fiyahose?
there, you still like know what it means. You know what I mean? Spamming my chat, saying what up, just fucking, enjoying the shit that like I put into this, especially. You know what I mean? Because like specifically with my content, like I do different shit, right? Like I'm on a fucking weird ass camera. I can take the camera into my garage. My content is different, and I like when people come in and be like, "Oh shit, how did you do that?" Or "Oh shit, that's completely different," you know?
Okay. Okay, fair enough. I like that. I like that. Okay,
And
so what
then
would y'all say now on the opposite end of this stick? You feel me? What do y'all do, or like what really makes you upset and pisses you off with your community? I can go first again. I feel like when my community have fights within each other, if that makes sense. Like that does upset me because now you're bringing basically I'm already dealing with a lot. You feel me? Dealing with a lot of shit. And I know it happens. For me, but when it's like in the chat and there's like a problem going on, or when it's like outside, it's in the Discord and there's a problem going on. There's just something going on where it's just like, oh my fucking god, y'all. Like, are we dead ass right now? It's more just like it's not like I'll get mad or upset. It's more just like fuck. Like I gotta really like handle this shit now. That it's like it's extra. It's like an extra
Yeah.
step because now it's like this has nothing to do with content because it didn't really have anything to do with content. It just had things to do with two people. You feel what I'm saying? And then yeah, I just kind of get sick of it.
What is a
Capshaw literally
boiled
entertains
burger?
the fights. No, I entertain it, and then if it gets too much where it's a personal level, then I'm like, yo, I don't like I don't like when things get too personal. I'll say that for anything.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
like when when my community get too
What's up,
personal
Gresh?
about anything. It kills my vibe because it's just like, yo, this shit's entertainment. It's for jokes. It's for laughters. When you take it too serious, completely kills the vibe. I don't like that.
Fair enough.
What do y'all think?
Fire, you wanna go?
When I say W's in the chat and Mel drops the M, and then I say fine, M's in the chat, and then she drops a W.
That's it. Anything else?
Okay, this paid bot over here. I'm gonna let you go. I
Okay.
haven't really thought of one. I was listening to Shah.
No, mine's one is like I kind of learned to accept it, and it's not like I understand it's like a business and stuff, and like you gotta like at the end of the day you're gonna make money from Twitch, but like my whole thing about like people donating subs or bits to me was like, are they donating it because they want attention, or are they donating it because they actually enjoy the content, right? Like it took a while to kind of realize for what it is, right? Like because like most of the time, like there are people who would like donate money because like they want your attention, they want you to interact with them more over other people, and like that's not really who I am, right? Like my thing is you're equal, everybody's equal regardless. You're be a top tier content creator or the bottom tier content, same type of thing, right? I'm gonna talk to you the same way. Right? I'm not changing up who I am. Like I can't do that. That's just me, right? But like so like for me it was learning to accept that like it's okay to accept subs, it's okay to
But
accept
my
bits.
question
It
is,
might
if it's
sound stupid as
exactly what it
fuck, right?
sounds like, do you
But like I
like
do
that,
my thing
Kay?
for different reasons.
Like
Like
you
I
want a
have my own
boiled
job
burger?
where I make my money, right? So like that was my thing, right? So like now it's a little bit more easier to kind of accept and just go off of it. But like there was a portion for it where it was a wild. I was like, I don't know if you're doing it because you want attention or you like the actual content that we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been the thing.
You better be joking.
Yeah,
That
no, I
sounded
feel
nasty.
I feel that. I feel that. Okay, Fire, what do you think?
Yeah, it's man. I don't really have
You
like
can be honest,
infighting.
man. You very controversial today. Stand on
I
it.
feel like I've reached my limit at that, man. I can't keep going, man. Um,
Man, ooh, almost got cancer. Ooh, okay. Not the bumper. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think I have like anything like crazy that I don't like because I just my com hasn't reached that point where it's like it's starting to get out of hand with anything. There's like one or two people I guess that like sometimes the messages are a little like, yo, like what are you even saying? But I'm starting to learn how to I kind of like it now because it's like teaching me how to interact properly or interact in a very entertaining way, even with people that are trolling. So
Gotcha.
I wanted to say the trolling, but I kind of think I want the trolling. This is no. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is not a safe space. This has
This is
never
not
been a safe space, right? We
No.
always listen and always judge.
Bro, the
Here,
man could say
in
something
the
and then
green
he's
area.
canceled for 10 years, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people are so, like, it's not a safe space whatsoever. It's absolutely not. People will fucking find ways to clip what you said 3 different ways and put it together and be like, you fucked on.
Has a
You know what I
viewer
mean?
ever
Like,
said something that stuck with you? Worst or greatest? I can't. I'm gonna need some time to think about that. Y'all go. When y'all go.
Worst or greatest?
Yeah,
Fuck,
and then-
I don't even know. Fuck. I don't think there was one specific viewer. Has a viewer ever said something that stuck with you for the worst or greatest, yo? To be honest, the only thing I could really say is just like I don't think there's like something specific I want to say, but I think it's just like the comments are just like early days, like very very early days when I only had one viewer or two viewers, where they would just like force me to stream. Like that's the best I can say because I think there was it's not like a specific thing, but because of that, it's like I just needed that little push initially. That it's like I just needed someone that just like yo keep going, keep going, keep going to the point where it's like I'm like there. It's like a snowball effect. Like I'm keep rolling. You feel me? Like I'm just going down and
Yeah.
going down and going down. But if I didn't get that push, that just reminder, I just needed the reassurance that like yo just keep going, just keep going. I don't think I would have kept going. I think I would have just ended up stopping because what factor am I pushing? Like there was nothing pushing me at that point. So I think it was just literally just as simple as just like why aren't you streaming right now? It's people saying why aren't you streaming like in the Discord and getting upset that I'm not on stream because it makes me think like damn they really want me to stream and it's like you want me to go on live that bad and it makes me feel like damn what like I'm like messing up if I'm not doing that. So I think stuff like that just kept me going.
You find that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a good thing. I don't know about a bad thing. Bad thing, I mean, like people, I mean, that stuck with me. I would just say like I don't know. I just feel like there isn't something like one specific thing. It would just be more or less like people basically, shit hits the fan and they switched up, and that stuck with me. It was a life lesson. That you think that the life lesson was pretty much that you think that a lot like all these people like you're helping, you know what I'm saying, you're supporting, you're gifting to, etc., only for you to find out that when shit does get hard and shit gets crazy, you feel what I'm saying, then they gonna switch up. So yep.
What about you, Chef?
These guys, like, what was it? 3 years ago, they did like a birthday thing for me, where they did one of those things where like you sign a card, and like for me, like I didn't expect it. I didn't see it because I'm like, yo, fuck it, like whatever, it's my birthday stream, blah blah blah. Like it's always been like my notion's always been like I don't like Fire, you know me a little bit more, right?
Mm.
So you know how I kind of operate in terms of like so something like that kind of hit me at a different spot, and I was just like, oh damn. And like the messages that they kind of wrote, it's something that you can look back even like now and be like, yo, these people believe in you, right? So what you're doing and why you're trying to do it and where you're trying to go, stay true to your path, because there may be noise that comes in that tries to block you from getting to where you need to go, but there's always going to be people that have been there with you from time that want to see you grow. And some of those guys are still there, right? Majority of people that are in that thing are still here, very very frequent. So it's just like when you see something like that, it's always like a reminder to kind of keep going of where you need to be, right? So I use that as a thing that like nobody's ever going to get that. Like, and that, like that's a community that you kind of built, you established your own way, right? However you did it, grew fast. You take people from others, like it's its own way. So like that's something that's always stuck for me. And then the opposite is like having one of my friends who was a streamer and very very close with it tell you that they don't believe in you, right? As a content creator, right? And like the things that you're gonna do, like you know, you can't be working with somebody in this and then like grow it, trying to help them grow, and then for them to turn around and tell you that they don't think you're gonna make it as a content creator, bro, boy, watch me, bro. I'm gonna cook your ass so fast, bro. You ain't gonna see things sideways. So like that, like when you hear that, you're like, nah, bro. Like you help somebody and then they turn around and tell you that, like, yo, fuck that shit, bro. Nah. That we ain't playing like that. We play my way. So that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. So that would be it. It's yeah, I get a little bit, yeah, those are a little more emotional driven things, but like bam, So that would be it. What about you, Fire?
Yo, I'll say one. Fiyahose scammed me. If y'all know what that is, y'all know what that is. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I'm saying the one word and I'm not talking about it anymore.
Totally fine. It's okay.
Yo, Smokey was good. That was the best motivation in life. Hey, I hear you. Who would survive the longest in the zombie apocalypse? What of Of
The
us?
3 of us. Shaw's going first.
I'm not going first.
Nah.
I
Shah
would
surviving
sync.
the
I
longest.
would
I think
know.
Shah
I'm
surviving the longest.
Are you crazy, bro? I would
Well, it
never
depends,
let-
man. He might try to
cause-
stick his dick in the zombie and then he'll be fucked.
Yeah, just
Yo, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on,
And then-
wait.
and then Fiya would see it and want to run away and then get killed. Trip on something and fall down, and bam, you're done. You know what I mean?
Hey, Midwest, Louis told
And
me.
I try to save
Badass.
you, and then I die. You know?
If
That's how
if
we
it's
all-
just us, like I'm not the fastest runner for sure, right? Like I've been chased by a bull before, and all I had to do was just outrun the other person that was getting chased by the bull.
yeah,
right?
but with a
So
zombie
I was
apocalypse,
faster than a
there's
bull.
So much more zombies. There's more.
I don't even
zombies
think it's
than
about running or any. I don't think it's about anything physically, honestly, with the zombie. But I think everybody's too focused on the physical things, and they're not focused on the mentality going into a zombie apocalypse. I don't think most people would be smart enough to survive it. I think most people won't know. And I'll tell you what it is, man. As messed up as it sounds, you need to be a master manipulator in a zombie apocalypse. I'm gonna be honest. Listen, if you can't manipulate your way through these things, you're not gonna be able to do things. If there's a point in time where you need to sacrifice someone, are you willing to do that as a team captain?
100%.
So
And you'll see tomorrow. You'll see tomorrow.
You'll see tomorrow.
You will see tomorrow, bro. I guarantee you, you will see that tomorrow.
All right, so whoever wins tomorrow would survive the longest, Mels. That's the answer to the question. That's
PPM's
the
off screen,
answer
got
to the
you.
question.
There you go.
All right, listen, y'all. As much as I love this conversation, we have been strong for like 3+ hours. I think I'm gonna wrap it up from my side. Yeah, we've been going
Okay,
crazy,
yeah,
y'all.
I'm
We've been doing good. Yeah, we've been doing good, man.
Yeah, all right. What
How
time
you
is it?
guys
What
feel?
time
Final
is it?
thoughts, though, man. Final thoughts. Fire doesn't like gay people. Shiv,
Just
you
do
know
it.
what I'm saying?
Just do it. I'm sure
Shiv
mutual
is
response.
PR trained. I'm canceled. You feel me? And that's us three, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Welcome to the podcast and shit. Where we
Welcome
talk
to the
about all
podcast.
different topics and
Hey.
shit like that.
Listen, all I'm saying is I rage baited all y'all out here. At some point, everybody got rage baited by Fire.
All right, wait. Let's name off the topics. I said guys and girls can't be best friends. Fire said he doesn't like gay people, and
Just
Shiv has
PR
been
fuck.
in the middle for
PR
all of it.
fuck.
So
Yeah.
you know
Yo,
what I'm
Lil
saying?
Fort Star, thank you for the follow. W Uggs.
It's just about that. Call it. I'm not calling it a deal. Stop. Do not tell me to call that. Deal,
Also, chat,
actually.
like, again, if you're not connected with either one of these on my side, please drop a follow to both.
Facts.
They're
Let
both
me give a big
fantastic
shout out to
individuals.
Shiv and shots out to Gee.
Shaw, as you guys know, he can have 10 people on stream and they'll all be him. You know,
That's
he's
fair to
that
say.
good,
Fair
right?
to say. We're the
Bias,
underdogs.
you know,
Fair to
he'll
say,
get
right?
an expression
All right,
out of
cool.
you, and that's
So
as
on
content
behalf of
creators,
my team
things
and
that
my
you
team captain,
want, things that
the
you
one
want to
thing that
have
you
as
are
people
going to
that
get
actually
from
use
us
support.
come tomorrow.
Shaw, I'm
is
saying
the
some shit
best.
nice for you. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Some of these guys don't have
As you can see, there you go.
experience.
That's Shaw, right? So
By the end
please
of
show
the
them
day,
some love.
what you're
You
getting
know,
is the
they both
best
work
from
extremely
us.
hard in
You
terms of
guys
what
are
they
going
do.
in there because
And their
you guys
craft to
think
try
you got
to
this,
entertain you
know?
guys,
Simply Miles,
make sure that you
winner
guys
of
have a
4
safe
AK
space,
events, thinks he's
and you
nice.
guys are able to express
By the
yourself
end
freely,
of the
right?
day, if you guys have to
So,
vote each other out,
thank you boys
you
again
guys
for
lose
having
one
me.
event,
You know,
Fire,
when
final thoughts.
Yo, this shit was fire. I always enjoy it. You know, I might have almost canceled myself today, but fuck it, bro. In the name of content, we here. You know what I'm saying? But
Exactly.
Shaw, don't ever turn
Name of
gay on me,
content.
because you know what I mean. We gonna have to have a
I'm
conversation.
gay. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff. I support all the controversial takes. You feel me? I'm
Oh
not
yeah.
the
Also, yeah,
majority,
Shaw. Like
but I'm
because
saying-
of that, I'm definitely gonna beat you on Sunday.
Okay. he
Fire,
goes
do you
on Sunday,
smoke the
feel me?
fire?
You
I
got-
absolutely do, brother. Look at this. Check this out.
Oh, he do smoke the fire. Ooh,
Yo,
you
is
know that
Midwest on any of your
timing.
team?
No, I don't think he's in the tournament.
Oh, no, Midwest.
Okay, then me with fuck. Where is he at? What?
Midwest
It was-
WW, I got you.
Oh, I ain't know he smoked. Wait,
Can't
Kay,
get
what do you
anything around
mean?
here.
Haven't you
Stop,
seen me smoke before?
Bro, K's such a liar.
Oh,
K
okay.
be smoking herself.
K be
Listen,
capping. Yes.
we were all time farmers. Let's just say that, okay? I just want to say a big appreciation to both, you know, my chachus and shit. Both Fire, but Shiv, you know what I'm saying? They are my uncles.
That's
At the
fucked
end of
up.
the day,
I am a
we got
chacho. I
with
can't
them,
say
man.
shit about it. So
Yeah, make sure y'all tap in and shit, bro. Make sure y'all give
It's-
them a follow, bro. It's in the shared screen or it's in the shared chat. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you give them a follow. They're good streamers. They have a lot of wisdom.
Later, Essence.
Okay, very, very wisdom people.
Uncle Fire, Uncle Shiv, exactly. W Shaw.
Hey, Shiv, can you whisper to me like that?
What's up?
Nah, I need like more attention.
I can't do that.
yo, should we do a whole stream where we just whisper?
Bro, these girls,
ASMR.
they would love it.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, we gonna rock this. All right, I love y'all, man.
I have my
y'all
team
people.
after this. I'm gonna bounce myself out of here, bro. Jump. I'll see you tomorrow. We locked in. Good luck. So get rest. Kick your ass tomorrow. We gonna send Kage's team to the garbage, bro. But I got you, bro. You know, take care. You know what I mean?
All right, y'all take care, man. Y'all take
Later,
care.
guys.
Have a
Later,
good rest
guys.
of y'all's
I'm
day,
probably gonna
man.
run a game
See
real
y'all
quick.
later.
Have a good one.
Okay. Fire, you gonna be on?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on, man. It's not even 12
Okay,
yet.
okay. We know Sean.
All right.
All right. Okay.
I'm getting out this shit, man. Take care, Fiya. Have a good one, man. I'll see you on Sunday,
brother.
boy.
Yes, sir. Yo, Chad, we finna win this tournament, bro. Did you see that? That was our competition. They ain't got nothing on me, Chad. They ain't got nothing on me. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. But yeah, what did y'all think about that? How'd y'all think? Did y'all enjoy the conversations that we had? Did you guys enjoy what we were talking about? I don't know if I'm gonna go to bed just yet, but I might, depending on what's going on. Well, damn, Shiv, Kage, and AK left. You guys want to play some more Content King, or should I just end the night? What do you guys think? Or should we play some Rivals? Would anybody here be down to play a couple games of Rivals, or is everybody just cozy in their bed? How we feeling in chat? How are we feeling, chat? You guys tell me what we looking like. No, don't end. I'm on the way home. I need someone to listen to. I am in my bed. Well, okay. Don't end. I need someone to listen to. Rivals, I'm cozy in bed, to be honest, but if anyone says Rivals 2, I will join. Okay, so we need like one more person to say they're down for Rivals, and then we can run Rivals. And if we don't get that one person to say that they're down for Rivals, we'll play some Content King for like a little bit. And just get the night, at least get the night to midnight. At least get it to midnight. Does anyone want to do Rivals? Anybody in chat want to do Rivals? Anybody? All right. Time to play Content King, guys. Do I want to do Rivals? No. I could do Content King. I'm cool with Content King. Because I could chat a lot and shit, and I could take a little dab. Because, chat. Okay. For everybody who's here, right? Can I get a W in the chat real quick if you can? I'm about to give you guys some secret info. This is the thing, right? This is what I'm gonna start doing from now on. When I start seeing there's not like a lot of people in chat and stuff, I'm gonna start giving out secrets. So that way, like only the people who were like in the chat at the low moments, sometimes they'll know some shit. All right. So next Friday, right? Obviously, I'm going to start telling people, right? But you guys know for now, next Friday, I am going to be doing a marathon. Chat. I'm going to play Marvel Rivals. Okay? Until I Lord Wolverine. No, not like running. No, I ain't running nowhere. Oh, just kidding. All right. I'm gonna Lord Wolverine. Okay. I might have to come off stream at some point, but I'm gonna try my best to do it like in one stream. And you know how hard it is to play Wolverine. You've seen how I've been trying, right? But it's not just I'm gonna be trying to Lord Wolverine, okay? I got a little special surprise on top of me playing Rivals trying to Lord Wolverine that you're not gonna wanna miss. Okay, you're not gonna wanna miss it. W Mel's okay. I'm down. So whoever, we're not like lock in on Friday. If you ever wanted to play Rivals with me, lock it on Friday. I'm playing with anyone and everyone that wants to play. I'm not going to care about wins and loses at all because I can only play Wolverine. If I'm going to die a million times as Wolverine, then I'm going to die a million times as Wolverine. If our team's going to lose every fucking game, we're going to lose every game because I am playing Wolverine. Is it Shiv as Deadpool? No. My surprise is not Shiv as Deadpool. My surprise is a fire surprise. It's a super fire surprise. You guys want to know what it is? You guys want to know what it is? Hmm. 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 Do I give y'all a sneak peek? All right, I'm going to give y'all a sneak peek. Stay here. Stay here. Keep typing W's in the chat till I get back. Keep typing W's in the chat. You don't got to spam it. Just type it as many as you can.
I'm struggling with a fast food addiction. I'm constantly going. Okay. Cookies. Cooked. No. This is so stupid. No.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh my God. Shiv Buckets with the raid. What's good? W's in the chat. What's good, everybody? Shiv, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, brother. I was running around the house. I am looking for something to show everybody, okay? Next Friday, I am doing a marathon. Okay? I'm going to be lording Wolverine in Marvel Rivals. Yes, I'm telling everybody that just came in because I was left and I'm looking to show you guys something, okay? I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it is. W guys, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Now I don't know where it is. The surprise. And that's the problem, chat. Okay, because I have a surprise for you guys. And I don't remember where I put it. Your head still hurts? Oh no, Mels. But you know what? I think that since we got everybody that came, it's not Legos. The surprise is not Legos, but it is Legos. Should I read a book that I have or work on building a Lego that I haven't? You should do the Legos for sure. You should do the Legos, but it depends, right? If your body hurts, then read the book. If your brain hurts, or if your hand like if your brain hurts, use the Lego. I feel like. Can it be cake? Oh, it's not cake, chat. I promise you guys are gonna like it. I just don't know where it is. I don't remember where I put it. I really thought, like, Chad, I really thought I had it with me. Hold on. I got an idea, Chad. Drink water? All right, all right. Let me go get some water. Let me go get some water. Hold on. Yo, what's up, chat? All right, we still here. All right, look, look, look. We have to find this, okay? I'm gonna get some water first, okay? You guys are with me. You guys are with me. I need to find this surprise, but I don't want to go looking for it, right? And then you guys just don't see me on camera. So we're gonna look for it together. We're gonna look for it together, okay? You're gonna see parts of my house that you shouldn't be seeing. So just keep it to yourself. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. Hydration. All right, chat. All right, chat. I'm gonna keep you close to the chest. Keep y'all close to the chest, cause where this item is should be. It really should be somewhere here, right? Like it was. I swear to God, it was like right here, chat. It was. It was so close. It was so close. I could smell it. But now I have no clue where it is. Like legit, have no clue. And I wish I knew. Oh my God, chat. I'm like legit. Like I'm such an idiot. Like how did I lose it? How did I lose it? How did I lose it? Hold on, chat. Nope, that's not it. All right, Chad, I might just have to tell you what it is until I find it. Oh, I found it. Oh my God, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Come back. I'm coming back. Don't clip this, chat. It's fire running and waddling. Hold on, let me get turbo. Come on, boy. Come on. Outside chasing shit. Yo, what's up, chat? What's up? What's up? Wait, could you guys hear me at all? Or did I completely break? Were you guys still here? You heard me? Okay. What's a ninja's favorite type of shoes? Sneakers. GG's. I can hear you. Yes, you good. I saw you too. ZB. What I missed because I was at dinner running, I clipped it. GG's. All right, chat. All right, chat. No, for real, nobody clipped this because this is only for you guys in the chat, for you guys in the raid. It's a special secret surprise inside, okay? Special secret surprise. You guys are just going to see it for a second and then I'm putting it away, okay? Pay attention. Pay attention to the chat. That's it. That's all y'all get. That's all y'all get. It goes away now. It goes away. It goes away. It goes away. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Put the eyes in the chat if you saw it. Put the eyes in the chat if you saw it. That's wild. Yo. That's all I'm saying, chat. So be here Friday. Be here Friday. Be here or be square. Be here or be square. I know what it is. Hey, let's just say, right? I need to make Lord and Wolverine. So there'll be challenges throughout the whole event. Okay? There will be challenges. You're going to be square because I'm a bot. Did Kage draw your bot yet? Did he draw it? Certified and paid. Let's go. W Mel's, M Mel's, L Mel's, Q Mel's, J Mel's. I don't know what fucking letter you're gonna use now. W costume. Yo, Shanti, what you talking about? What costume? I don't know what you talking about. Ain't none of that happened. What do you mean? What do you mean? W what? Let's play some music, chat. Let's wait, chat. Actually, right? Actually, instead of playing Content King, you guys want to do something different? You guys want to do something different instead of Content King? No. Shanti. All right. We don't have Fatal in the building. Okay. We don't have Fatal in the building. All right. Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is not different. Marvel Rivals. Yes, you do. No, it's fatal. It's fatal. Shiv, are you gonna play Rivals? If I start up Rivals right now, are you gonna play? Oh, for real? We don't have Wolfie here? Yo, we should definitely play Rivals, chat. We should definitely play Rivals. We don't have to play with Wolfie. Nasa play Rivals? Oh, if Nasa plays Shiv, you should play too. Mumbles, you want to play Rivals? Cheers, Mumbles. I was thinking either that, chat, or we do a song battle. Y'all want to do a song battle? I haven't done song battles in a hot minute. I don't even have it installed. I played it for the first season. I'm good off song battles. I don't bring my setup with me. I'm tired of song battles. We 6-stack if Shiv joins. Among Us. Oh. Well, isn't it because you're injured, Gemini? Are you able to hold him? Tag him, chat. Tag Shiv. Everybody tag Shiv. Everybody tag Shiv. Shiv, everybody's calling you. Everybody's calling you. Mel's at 11%. Well, Mel's, if you're going to play Rivals, you got to get up anyway. I'm eating, LOL. So will you play after you eat? I'll play a couple of games to give you time to eat. I still got to load up and shit anyway. You're on your own now. Damn. Nah, fam, I'm done. Fuck. Well, I'm going to hit this cheers, that's for sure. I'm preparing for Kage bum ass now. Oh, so you got to prepare for him? Yeah. I know it's pretty. That's a pretty tough thing you got to do. You got to really practice. So I hear you. You're gonna need all the practice you can get. I feel you on that. Cheers, chat. I just wanted snuggles. No, I understand you did, but like, are you able to receive them? Oh, I'm sorry, Gemini. Well, soon you'll be better completely, and you'll be able to hold her. They're not gonna keep her away from you forever. NESK, those are the sounds. What's up, Turbo? Hold on. Let me get some water, chat. All right, I'm back. Let's go. All right, chat. Do we have enough arrivals, or are we, or am I just content kinging? If you're playing rivals, type a W in the chat. Let's see who we got. But got one W. So is it only Shanti that wants to play? I thought Mel's and Nas was down. Oh, we got Mel's. Oh, shit. There's an update. Hold on, chat. Played at 12. So it looks like I need to download updates. And it won't let me run this update. There we go. I cancel it. Yeah, because this still got to install. It's not going to fucking... No. All right. Sorry, Shanti. I'm going to have to play some Content King. Because that shit is going to take too long to update. Yeah, I know. I should have checked. I should have checked if there was an update before I got on stream. I thought it like auto updates, but for some reason it doesn't for me. Yo, what's up, Nurgle? Thank you for the lurk. You're deleting rivals tonight? Wait, why are you deleting rivals tonight? Why are you deleting rivals tonight? Who's gonna help me when I have to run Wolverine? Who's gonna be my healer? Who's gonna be my healer? Oh yeah. What's good, Seb? How we doing, brother? Yo, we're gonna play some Content King. Seb, have you seen this game yet? What's up, Turbo? Let's give Turbo a little treat chat. Oh, we got a Turbo. Okay, yo, Seb, check this out. Seb, check this out. I'm gonna go cry in the corner now. Wolfie, don't worry, don't cry. Look, check this out. We got the Turbo Cam on deck. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna cry now. Ain't nobody gonna cry. All right, back to Content King. Let me change my stream title again. I gotta change it to Content King. Wolfie, how's and where is the wedding at? Yo, do I change to the twin shirt?
To host me.
Oh, I kind of like the shirt better. I'm like 90%. I'm shadow banned. I can't see none of my other chats in here in different rooms. Wait, you can't see 90% of your chats? What do you mean? Oh, so you can only like do like viewer attacks and stuff. That's fucking crazy.
Am I a dead streamer, guys?
Yo, wait, Seb. If I give you VIP, you can have free chatbot. So you don't have to pay the 200 points for it. Do you want that? And you can just use chatbot to chat to me?
Chat, stop.
Let me know. Damn, I don't know how you're going to let me know. Throw something at the screen. I want to be there. I got you. So now there's a little box on the screen. If you click that, I think it's for sound alerts. You'll see one that says TTS. No, it's on the sound alerts box. So VIPs get that one for free. I dislike Rivals. Why do you dislike Rivals? Yo, chat. So when we last left our hero, he was in TwitchCon. And now I have moved to Los Angeles with 5,500 viewers, chat. And look at this guy. It's this one guy. Remember this guy?
What do you need? I'm currently streaming. My active viewers have jumped from 1,800 to 2,200 in 1 week. Must be the subathon. My slip slops have been well recently too. Posted a Fortified Victor Royale compilation recently, and it hit 300,000 viewers today. And if I wrap my subathon early this week, my viewers will probably make a Shreddit post about how it's a failure. Makes for good recap content. Yesterday, Kai Synapsis Mod hosted me, and it turned into an offline chat effectively. Not what I expected, but I expect this to increase my weekly growth by 32%.
Yo.
Okay,
What
don't piss me off, bro. Remember the rules. You stay under my viewer count or else we're gonna have a problem.
What the fuck? Yo.
Bro, everyone around me is an NPC.
Is that really how it is? Is that really how it is? You could just know the numbers like that? Can y'all see? I can see your message, but not it doesn't work. It doesn't make the TTS work. So if you click on the sound alerts, you can see the TTS.
Pick up the mini.
Yo, if you click the sound alerts tab, there's a little tab on the screen somewhere on the left. That's the VIP one. That's how I have it set up.
Boring.
All right, let's figure out what we can do around here.
Sub Kaden, guess what, dude? My subs jumped from 800 to 1,200 in 1 week.
Rent's due, so I'm gonna need that new sub money. Your bald ass was late on your shit by a week.
Damn,
last time.
Kage.
I just ordered a new Sky Synapse drone yesterday. Give me till my next Twitch paycheck hits, and I got you.
Yo, what the fuck?
This ain't a homeless shelter, bro. You live here, you gotta pay. Otherwise, take your broke ass to the camp behind.
Okay, dude. Chill. I have a sponsorship.
You better, or your bald ass is out of here.
Damn, I'm a dick. But yo, you gotta pay that shit. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you? I don't think he sees our chat. That's crazy as fuck. Seb, can you hear me though? Seb, can you hear me? Y'all want to play blackjack? I want to play blackjack for like $16.
Twinge Popo better not be watching me
Oh,
right
you can't
now.
see them? Damn. That's crazy. I'll try to read them all to you. Stay. Wait, did I win? Was it a push? There's no way that shit was a push. Oh my god. I have 14. Oh my god. I think I have to hit. Fuck.
Break my stupid chungus life. Chat,
I would have lost no
my
matter
cute
what.
looking.
I would have lost no matter what. I'm not gambling. Fuck that shit. Who not seeing chats? Testing. K, did you see K's chat? It's Sebza. Sebza said he's not seeing any chats. Is it Sebza or Sebza? All right, so I think I gotta go outside or some shit. Like into there we go.
Caden, you got any blow? I'm all out and my dealer's low-key ghosting my ass. I still got some ketamine, but I need an uppie right now.
What the fuck?
Bro, ever since we moved to LA, all you've been doing is coke. You got a problem, man.
All I've been doing? You gotta be capping, dude. You forget that I've been managing your useless ass this whole year?
Yo,
Without
that's
me,
crazy.
You would have slipped into irrelevancy after that scheme clip.
Fuck off, bro. I got that clip on my own. All you've been doing is getting me sponsors, setting up collabs, and other sellout bullshit.
Yeah, that bullshit is the reason we got a house, dumbass. Shut your ass up and lock in. Your view count got no movement right now.
Yo, he said I got
I heard
no
the president is visiting
movement.
here soon. That mall that opened across the street is part of his Bring Back Jobs from India project or some shit.
Bring back jobs from India are crazy.
No shot.
Both pronunciation works?
President
Okay.
Cletus Cornwood? So what, he's gonna give us speech or something?
Yo, I can see them 100%.
Yes, dude. After all the tariff shit, they started funding all-American malls or some shit. It had a soft opening before, so only the bottom floor's open. But the Prez is coming here for a grand opening in a week. You gotta get big enough to get an interview with him. Like how Caden Ross did.
Fucking hate Caden Ross, man. He stole my fucking name. How's his view?
It's stacked, dude. You gotta top his interview. Just handle the viewers part, and I'll figure out the rest. Get 30K, and I can sell the interview. It's your only shot to make
30K?
it huge. Otherwise, your only option left is right-wing.
You know of any good content I could start with, bruh?
GBG is here. W. Yo, what are you eating, Shiv?
Go start shit in the mall, or the homeless camp behind our house. Heard some shit about murders happening around. Yeah, there's some cringy-ass streamer houses on this block as well. Could go there and start drama, but they probably won't let you in unless you got clout.
I bet, bruh.
So I need
I'll be back when
clout?
I hit 30K.
And I need to find big ass content. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Damn, we went down to 2,000? What the fuck? Okay, so I gotta hit a peak of 30K. Yo, we going to the Supra. We're going to the Supra. Y'all see the Supra? Y'all see the Supra? Check it out. 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 Look at that. Oh, it's meant to look like a Porsche. It's meant to look like a Porsche. Let's talk to Rando.
Don't touch my car. Back up or I'm gonna beat your ass on.
Yeah, what up, AK?
Chill, bruh. I just wanted to ask about your whip. That a Lambo?
My house is lit. Yeah, so I moved to Cali.
No, it's a McLaren.
Oh, it is a McLaren.
100 grand.
Do I call it fake or ask to drive it, chat? Do I call it fake or ask to drive it? Like this man pulling up, I would know if it's fake or not, right? So I'm gonna call it fake.
McLaren, bro. Fake as hell.
It's not fake.
Drive
bro.
it?
It's real as fuck.
Now I asked to drive
Let
it.
me drive it then. Only way to prove it.
And why would I let you do that?
Because I'm kind of a big deal. Don't you know who I am?
Wait, I think we met before. You from Maplewood?
Damn straight I am. I made it out the hood. Now let me drive the whip.
Nah, you ain't worth the risk, bro. Anyway, get out of here. An IG baddie might want to do a little photo shoot with it and just scan away the hose.
Oh, so if I had greater than 15,000 viewers, he would have did it. Yo, I think he would have did it. Oh. I get it now. I get it now. I kind of get this
What should
game.
we do?
I kind of get it.
cross, I'm gonna do that to you, bruh.
Hey, that got me 50 viewers. Oh, there's music shit in here. There's music shit in here. We're gonna be Camille, where you at? We're gonna be drummer boy. We about to be drummer boy.
That chat don't fuck with me.
Oh no, I kicked it. I thought I was gonna play music. Oh, play a Twitch song. Wait.
Yo, any Twitch staff in chat right now?
Oh, I gotta play it. E-E-E-E-D-C. Hey! I got 200 viewers. Fiya, is your favorite number 36? No, it's not my favorite number, bro. Why you gotta say that? Why you gotta say that? It was a fake ass car, Wolfie. It wasn't a name like anything. AK, you're old too. Damn. Damn, AK. See that? Yo, so if I play all of these, I'll get mad I get like mad. Oh shit, but I lose 100 viewers if I fuck up. Oh.
Chat, is this real?
And I only get 200 if I get it right. Oh, I lost 12. Hold on. Oh, it's my chat room strictness. How do I make my chat unstrict? Fiya music now W. Let's go. Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up. Oh. Oh, he's getting arrested?
Yo, bruh, the hell'd you do?
I was terrorizing these Japanese people in here, bro. What? Who fucking cares?
But why?
For money? For clout? I've said it 100 times. I don't give a fuck. I'm a sociopath. Put this in your next video essay. I don't give a fuck.
W. Yeah, AK, you old as fuck, gang. You look mad cute for 56 though, don't worry.
Damn, so like this doing
Yo,
this?
bro, I'm not 56, dog. What the fuck you mean? Yo, Sebza. Sebadubarino. What we doing here, bro? Why we calling me 56, bro? Chat, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sexy as fuck. What you mean? Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. Yo, what's up? No. Oh my god, of all people to see that. Fuck. Oh shit. Jub, how you doing, brother? How's it? How are you? Are you ready for tomorrow? You ready to go against the man formerly known as Kage? Receding hairline, U56. Damn, bro, that's actually what I was looking at first. I saw like this shit. Like, look at this shit, bro. I don't know if it's like growing and I just need to reline up, or like if it's actually receding, bro. Like, there's a fucking like 2 lines here. I don't know why. Or is that like how my barber does this shit? I don't know. Goonable. Good, my boy. I'm ready to eliminate the team I drafted. Real shit. Damn, you about to turn on your boys? Yo. Oh, you about to turn on them, bro? Damn, how you gonna do that? How you gonna do that, Tim? Like, wouldn't you feel bad that you drafted all these people and you about to like take them all out? Yo, what's up, Shiv? Damn, yo, fucking Jump's whole team up in here try to fucking like jump me or something, bro. Just because your name is Jump don't mean you gotta jump me. My mom used to work at a salon, so I got blessed. Lucky you. Can't feel bad. Fire going down. Baldy, bounce your way out of this chat, please. Damn. Damn, they want you to bounce, bro. What you gonna do? What you gonna say about that, Kage? Yo, you just gonna let him say that to you, Kage? Damn. That's wild. That's wild.
I'll do whatever the fuck I
That's
want.
wild.
Makes you people talk about
Oh,
it.
shit.
I'll be racist.
Oh, shit.
About it, bitch.
Oh. Yo. Yo, Kage, how you gonna do that? Kage. I'll bounce for y'all. Joy. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need to see you bounce, Seb. I don't. Time out, Shiv. Time out, Shiv. Thank you, Wolfie. W Wolfie. Oh shit, Shiv's calling me. Hold on. Yo. Hold on. All right.
Tell that baldy motherfucker we about to bounce his ass out of this game, bro. Fuck this guy, bro. Fuck Kage and his team, bro. You want to keep me tied down, bro? Yo, you can't stop team bounce, bro. We everywhere, bro. You know, just as Jump does the bounce, bro, we coming for him, bro. It doesn't matter what team we're on, bro. Fuck that guy, bro. Yo, fuck Kage, bro. We about to bounce his ass out of here, 100%. Just tell him that for me.
Wait, say it again.
Yo, just tell Kage we about to bounce his ass, bro. 100%. Yo, you want to time me out, bro? You can't time out greatness, bro. You see, maybe where was his stream, bro? Maybe if we looked at his stream, bro. Oh wait, we can't see Kage's stream today, bro. You know, because he didn't do anything. How about that? How about we get him to do something cool, and then we talk about things. Jump, we gonna bounce it, bro. 100%. 100%. So yo, you tell that ball fuck, bro. When he unties me up, I'm coming for him. Okay? I can't say anything in chat, so I got 10 minutes. Okay? But I love you, Fire. You
Wolfie is Wolfie is untiming you out.
All right, tell Wolfie he's a W man. He can have Kage's VIP.
Wolfie is a W man. He can have Kage's VIP in my chat. He said, "Yo, he said he gonna bounce you out of here. That's crazy. Y'all couldn't hear it at all through the mic. That's fucking whack. Wait, you guys could hear it? Shanti, you could hear it? Yo, somebody clip it. Hold on. Somebody clip it. Let me clip that. I'm going to listen to that. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? Oh, there it is. Wait, let me see. Hold on. No, you can hear it. Bro. Hold on. We about to watch my stream and go back. We better find out. Oh my god. Never mind. That's gonna put it. Yo. This is Inception. At its finest. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. We can kind of hear. You can hear him enough. Yo! Yo, he came for you, bro. Yo, Kage, I know you heard that shit. Yo, he came for you, dog. Kage, my boy. Kage, what you saying? What you saying? Yeah, I had the music on, but when you listen to it without the music, you can hear it. Yo, we gotta add. That was crazy. We gotta add. So you guys heard that? Y'all heard that? Hari, did you hear that? See the drama they got going on in my chat right now, bro? This is crazy. This is crazy. Hari, you ready for Sunday, brother? Oh yeah, Hari, I do collect Pokemon cards, by the way. I know you were asking, but I have a good stack right here right now. Like to open on stream. See? Oh wait, I got this from the box. And then I got a couple. I got Mega Evolutions. I also got other shit too. Like I got anime stuff too. Seventh Cross, all kind of cool stuff that I open on stream. You doing a watch party? For the what, for Saturday? I don't know if I'm gonna do a watch party tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a little bit like towards the end. But I'm gonna go work on my car a little bit tomorrow first. You have bear cards? Wait, what are bear cards? Or you mean like bear cards, like a lot of cards? Are you from Canada? Yeah, okay. So you were talking like a Canadian. Yo, mans. Two, fam. I got bear cards for you, fam. You know? When I see y'all in the street, you know what I'm saying? How you feeling, shorty? Girl, you're proper. Not like that. I need to hear Drake. Alright. Look, so said, so done. All right. Let's rock it. Let's finish this fucking game, chat. All right. So yeah, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Makes you people talk about me. I don't give a fuck. I'll be racist. I'll disrespect your fuck ass cultures. Come do some shit about it, bitch. Nice. What the fuck?
They said they're gonna charge me with 8 counts of conspiracy of obstruction of business. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't get the.
They want me to terrorize the sushi restaurant? Where's the sushi restaurant?
Your favorite streamer, right?
Do I do that? Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Sir, please stop running in the restaurant.
Oh yeah. What if I do this? Yeah. You want me to stop running in the restaurant? What if I do this?
Hey, fine shit. You
Hey,
Japanese.
fine shit.
Yeah, but
I'm not fetishizing no bitch. I gotta stereotype
Where's your
her.
schoolgirl outfit? You don't really look as kawaii as I thought Japanese girls were.
Yo, kawaii is crazy. Yo, what the fuck
dude,
kind of
what?
guy is this?
What are you talking about?
Anyway, why the fuck you sitting down? Aren't you supposed to be up and serving me in a maid outfit?
Bro,
That's
what the hell is wrong with you?
crazy.
You talk
I
bad
gotta
too
insult her
much.
now.
No good waifu material. You should try to be cuter.
Gang, yo, what the fuck? Is this how I gotta talk to people when I stream?
Yes?
Introduce
Ni
yourself.
hao. I'm Caden. How's my Japanese, bro?
That was Chinese, not Japanese.
Damn.
I'm Japanese.
Anyway, since you're such an expert in languages and shit, give me a Japanese lesson, sensei.
Sensei.
I'm really not in the mood, dude. Get that drone out of my face.
So do all you Japanese guys watch freaking anime and shit? I ain't about that. I'm trying to see that.
Yo, this is really
Where's the
AK.
hentai section at?
This is
Talking
really
about
AK.
boing boing.
Bro, you're being mad disrespectful right now. Can you fuck off?
All right, that one kind of sucked. That one kind of sucked. Oh, it's because my sanity is down? Is that why? Yo, I think if I do this, I'm going to get
Bro,
suspension.
Enough. Get that.
Hey, take my order. I want some food.
Welcome, sir. We have a very special sashimi and nigiri platter today.
Bro, what the fuck did you just call me? No wonder.
No wonder
Donnie
Donnie trashed this place. What
I
the
do
fuck?
not understand. Would you like to order something?
Let's order a nigiri, chat. I like
Right, so I
nigiri.
can't say it, but give me that second one you said.
Yes, sir. One nigiri special. Here you go, sir. Please enjoy.
Are you taking the fucking piss, mate? You trying to poison me? It's fucking raw.
Yes, sir. That is how it is served. It is raw fish.
You're a chef. Fucking cook, you donkey. You think cutting up raw fish and slapping it on a plate is food? Fucking amateur. Mate.
Sir, please be quiet. You are being a very big disturbance.
Yeah, no, this tastes like shit. Also, this green shit is fucking cheeks. Are you trying to poison me? Just give me some chicken tendies, bro.
That is wasabi, sir. Okay, so you want chicken karaage. Here you go, sir. Please enjoy.
Ketchup.
Bro, what the fuck is this cum-colored piss sauce? Give me some ketchup. This is
Sir, that is our spicy Japanese mayo sauce. Very good, very authentic. You must have it with this sauce.
Nah, fuck that shit. You're in America. You're gonna serve it with American shit, weird ass.
Sir, you are being very loud disturbance. Very disrespectful.
Whatever, I don't give a fuck, bro. Shit tastes like donkey dick anyway. I could get better food at Wendy's for like a third of the price.
Yo, I'm being such a fucking dick. Reaction tests are harder. I have very low sanity. Oh, hallucinating low view count. Oh, I need to go sleep or some shit, chat. Hold on. Wait, what am I supposed to do to terrorize the restaurant? What else can I do? I ate the sushi already. Oh my god. Am I not terrorizing the restaurant?
I'm just trying to have my lunch, dude. Just stop.
What else can I do? Can I go in the back?
W.
Oh. Shit, I'm gonna crash out. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, let me go back home. How do I raise back my sanity, chat? I have to go back to the house. I have zero sanity. Oh my god. I have to like find a bed or something, right? What's this? Mail? So where is my house? Is this it? Is this my house? Oh yeah, this is my house. Okay. Hold on. Let's go back. Does sleeping like restore my sanity? Huh. This is my bed, right? Yeah. No, this isn't my room. Where's my room? Which one's my room? Oh, right here. All right. Let's try to get our sanity back because our sanity is all kinds of fucked, bro. And I don't understand why. No. What the fuck? I only got 2 sanity back? Hold on. Okay, I think the moderators that I have are good though, but how do I fix my sanity? How do I fix my sanity?
Mods, do the thing.
Okay, it's coming back up. It's coming back up.
Holy shit, Sinner! Why the fuck didn't Gerard tell me you were across the street?
Huh? Who's Gerard? You talking about Stable Geraldo?
Ask her what she's doing,
what are you
chat.
doing
Ask her
out
what she's
here?
doing.
This is the Fuse clan house. I'm the newest honorary member.
Bruh, I know what it is. I'm asking you what you're doing out here at the door.
They told me to stand out here and open the door for people.
No shot, bruh. Fuse clan member, by the way.
Hey, you better be fucking nice. I'm the one who decides to let you in or not. Show me your social bane stats.
Alright, chill. Look, I'm pretty famous.
Nah, nice try. You ain't got the clout to be here.
Damn. Woo! Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm better now. I'm better now. Okay.
Hi there. Do we know you?
Do I know you? Why are you trying to
I'm the founder and owner of Online TV.
Digimane? Damn, shawty.
No, I'm Stara. I'm the one who owns Online TV.
DJ
Digi isn't even a
part
part
of
of the org anymore.
Okay, what are you doing out here?
Well, Digi is staying at the house, and she told me to stand out here and open.
Oh yeah, you're definitely the OTV leader.
Only if you're worth knowing. Show me.
No, I ain't trying to negotiate with a...
Okay, I gotta raise my viewership before I can go into these houses. Right? So oh yeah, like there's murders and shit. I can like find out.
You can't be... Oh god. You shouldn't be seeing this.
What's the scoop, huh, Davis? Who's the poor stiff-land cold?
Do I know you? I'm Officer Wesson, not Davis.
I'm just here to scrape the truth out the gutter, goddammit. Now quit stalling and give me the lowdown on the...
Jesus Christ. You really want to know?
He's a John Doe. Apparently was murdered in broad daylight.
The sicko who did this cut the victim's chin clean off. Disfigured him bad. It's...
Any eyes on the scene, Davis? Somebody had to see. Murders like this don't happen in a vacuum. Not in this cesspool.
We questioned the people who found the body, but nothing usable. Worst part is some poor girl was murdered here last week, too.
What the fuck?
You just ain't asked the right questions, and now someone else is dead. Looks like I'm taking the wheel on this one.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, get back. Someone...
That's all I hear. We'll sit...
Why are you calling me Miles? I'm Officer Smith. Now's not...
Cut the shit, Miles. I'm just trying to find out what the hell went down here.
Victim's in his 20s, it seems. The murderer cut his jaw off completely.
Time's ticking, Miles. I need to see the body and get a hold on this cat before the killer kills again.
Look, kid, we don't have time for this, and it's not funny.
Damn, I tried. Okay, well, y'all see the blood and the knife, right? Y'all see the blood and the knife.
Even
All right.
Toots. Did you happen to catch what happened here earlier?
Oh, goodness. What was that you called me? Toots? What a charming old-fashioned gentleman you are.
I don't talk sweet to just anyone, Toots. You're one of a kind, let me tell
Let
you.
me tell you.
Oh my, what a forward young... To answer your question though, no, I didn't see anything. I just got here while taking a jog. So
That's a damn shame, doll. If you remember anything, you let me know, won't you?
Bro got deleted over there.
You catch the show, kid? See the killing happen? Any faces you...
Bruh.
You just got
unalive type shit.
You see it happen or what, kid? I need something to work with here. And I gotta know if you got the skinny on...
Nah, bruh. I just got here. Shit's wild, though. Bro got unsubscribed from live.
Alright, stay out of trouble, kid. I catch you stirring the pot, I won't be...
So we song, you know what I'm talking about? Red
Holy
rum,
cow,
red
was this
rum.
like the 5th broad
Yo,
daylight
if you
murder
want to
recently?
request
What
any
the hell
song,
is
you can use the
going on in this
command
city?
exclamation point SR. Holy cow. This is the 5th, bro. Damn. Okay, so let's question him.
Anything going down, pal? I'm digging for leads.
Well, I watched these cop videos on the internet. Maybe these murderers are from what's called a copycat. You know what I'm saying?
Ask about the killer?
What makes you think it's a copycat, pal? You know something about the killer?
No. I just learned that stuff from those videos. They also don't say the killer. It's called an unsub. Means unidentified subject.
Unsub? Yo, Nikki, what's good, brother? Yo, I'm playing this Content King game. You know? I'm at like 3,000 viewers now, you know what I'm saying? I'm the next Nikki J in the building. How we doing, Nikki? How you been, bro? Give you a big shout out for pulling up. Oh shit. I'll give you a big shout out for pulling up. Appreciate you, my dog.
I have got to get a picture.
Oh my god, and I'm gonna crash out again. Okay, hold on. Alright, I've calmed down. W. Okay. So I gotta somehow find the information.
What do you want, kid?
I gave him the full treatment, Davis. Nothing but
Nothing
blank
but blank
stares.
stares.
Yeah, that's what I said already. Can you go away now, kid?
Can't work blind, Davis. If I don't lay eyes on this theft, I can't do a damn.
Not a chance in hell, kid.
Damn, man.
Caden's journal. Entry for coppers in this grimy town. Stop playing by the book.
I feel like there's a way I could have got them to let me do that. Fiya, you only streamer I sub to, I bet. Damn, for real? No way. Wait. You're only sub to me? Yo. Thank you, brother. I love you. Thank you, Nikki. W. That's fucking sick. Okay, so somehow I have to figure out who did this. But I think I fucked it up already. Oh, wait, can I make a trick into it? Oh, new objective, distract the coppers. Okay. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Caden's journal. Entry 406. Blood on the paved. City doesn't mourn shadows. Steps
I did it. I have a prime
over
sub. Who
month.
should I use it on? You pick. I'll say you put me on. Oh.
Did this was confident they wouldn't be.
Oh, that's crazy. Damn. Yo, honestly, Nikki, damn. Nikki, I feel like it should go to somebody that like you really fuck with though. You know what I'm saying? Like that should be yours to give away. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't. I can't do that, Nikki. I can't. I want you to like use that to build a connection for yourself. I don't really watch anyone. Damn. Oh man. I mean, there's so many good streamers, man. Like I would always say like either AK, SHIV, or Kage. You know what I mean? Those are my boys. Those are my number ones. You know what I'm saying? And I would love you to watch them. I think like honestly, if you don't sub to SHIV, like SHIV is such a great guy, you know, but Kage too. I love Kage, and you know I love AK. You know what I'm saying? They're all great guys. Those are the 4 that I would say is my top boys. You know what I'm saying? But I love everybody, yo. I love everybody. I want everybody to succeed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like even SHA's fucking awesome, and even like you know, like just everybody that we fuck with in the community right now. Damn, they not live right now though. Nah, they not. If you want somebody that's live right now, I mean, Jumps in the competition. He's a W Mans. He's really really cool. You know, he's a little bouncy, but you know, Jono is live. Jono's an Indian brother. Yo, so many people is great, man. There's Bianca's in the tournament. She's live. Simply Miles is a dope guy. He's my nemesis though. He's my nemesis. He's my enemy. But I love him still. He just always, me and him always go at it in the tournaments. Maybe I sub to Amarath. Hey. Yo, I wanted to, so there's this guy named Tay Wavy. He does like cool car content. And I like really, really want to meet him because he has a slammed M3 actually. and I want to meet him and I want to do content with him, man, because he's like dope, and I want to like show off my shit to him too, and like go to car shows with him and shit. Because like I used to have friends that used to do car shows and stuff, and like none of them do it anymore, you know. And I want to get back and meet like car community people.
No marble fate skin on it, though. Pathetic. Killer made
Killer
up for
made
it
up for
another
it,
way. By peeling the victim's skin like a sticker off an apple.
What the
Someone wanted to
fuck,
send a
bro?
message. But I don't read chat. I read blood. Body on the floor. Bowl cut. Outdated. Kid never learned to get with the times. Now he never will.
Wait, when Fiya was going on rant, who said that they were biggest streamer? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? When I was going on a rant? There was like talking smack. Oh, when? Wait, when? During AK stream or?
Wait. That
I'm trying to think what
face,
you're talking about now.
painfully recognizable. It's Grassy. Grassy is here. Thought the killer mutilated his chin. No, that's just what he
Oh,
looks
was it in the chat? Somebody said it in the chat?
Keys on the body. Useless cops. Labeled 2150 Plage Ave. Wait, that's right next door to our house. Grassy was our neighbor this whole time. Question is, did the killer know whose life he was taking? Or was Grassy just a random slaying?
Investigate the Grassy house. Okay. Yo, this is like really puts you on like a... Like, it really puts you on a mission, bro, to become the best streamer. You got to do so much. I don't remember. Shiv said that. Someone said our team had no motivation and that we all small streamers or no names or something. Shiv said that? No, I don't think Shiv said that. Somebody said that? Nah. That really happened? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. What the fuck? I'm going to talk to them after stream and ask.
Entry 407. Stack
'Cause
of
I don't know.
newspapers on the
That's
table.
crazy.
Ink still wet.
He was locked in? What the fuck?
Each headline whispers the same hook. Murder. Looks like Grassy took a real interest in the killings that have been happening. Slip slapper last month, stabbed 81 times. OF girl last week, found posed. Surprisingly dressed head to toe. Looks like someone's targeting.
They did say that. They was laughing at us. They're going to
Since
know
we answered
tomorrow.
the
Wait, so who
question,
said it?
Grassy wasn't
Who
no
was
man,
it?
though. This was planned.
Okay, well now I know. At least now I know what you guys are talking about. I was so confused.
6'7".
6'7".
Photo frame on the nightstand. A girlfriend. Didn't think he had it in him. Guess you don't need a she's smiling in the picture. As
Bro,
no
I'm
idea
literally,
that her boyfriend
like-
is currently cooking. I need to figure out who she is. I need to find her. She'll need a man to comfort her during this hard time.
I'm gonna put a hit out on them for team jump buckets. One of those guys on the team. It doesn't matter. We're going to cook them. Okay.
I'm about to mug on these other boring ass streamers, bro.
I think that my mods are fine. Oh,
Business card on the ground. Clean font. Too clean. Back reads, made wholesome. Sounds like a pansy QR code printed dead center. Wonder where it...
connect the clues. Connect the clues. How do I connect the clues?
Gotta find some content.
Oh. Find out what it means. Okay. Wait. However, the OnlyFans model Luna Lush mentioned in the newspaper who was murdered is the same girl in the picture frame. Lush's body was found last week outside of her residence. What? So that's his girlfriend? Oh, it's not his girlfriend? He's just a gooner? Investigate the OnlyFans girl's house. So where is that now? Right here. Oh, we got to pick a lock, chat. Oh, yeah. I'm good at this shit. I'm good at this shit.
Yo, who's trying to sponsor me?
But who is it, though, Shiv? Who is it? Like, who was it specifically? I just want to know for the content.
Luna Lush's house. I can still smell her aroma on the walls. Fish computer still on. Probably find Grassy in an OF inbox if you tried. Cops didn't touch it. Figures. Too busy admiring the view.
Look at her Discord messages.
Her messages. She was talking to a recruiter representing... would you look at that? Made Wholesome. Recruiter pitched the service. Pharmacin Redemption. Digital detox. Reputation rehab. Perfect. She wanted out. Probably tired of being called an online prostitute. Seems Grassy was looking for a
Shiv, you
redemption
locked
too.
in. Yo, Shiv, yeah. Yo, Shiv be going crazy, bro. When you push him too far, he be coming back and snapping, bro. Yo, chat, did y'all see what Shiv snapped at me today? Oh, man, Shiv. That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy.
Need to bait out the killer. Need to retrace Luna and Grassy's footsteps. Someone's clearly targeting people.
All right, we're going to do this mission, and then we're going to head out of here, chat. Okay?
Calling Made Wholesome. How can I help you today?
Let's riz it.
Evening, Toots. That voice of yours, smoother than a...
We always got to riz first, chat. We always got to
Plan
riz.
a little rendezvous. Just you, me, and the moon.
I can see why you've reached out to us. This content of yours, this behavior, it stems from a need to be a spectacle. The first step of our program is recognizing that degenerate content stems from ego, a narcissistic view of the world. Cleansing this, your first task will be to humiliate yourself in public, to make a fool of yourself. Not for the views, but for your soul. We'll be watching.
Click. The call ends. No time for introductions, no time for questions. Just straight to the program.
What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Why would I go and humiliate myself? Wait, why would I do that? Why would... Okay. All right, I'm going to go to the center of the mall and humiliate myself. I'm playing you on my smart fridge right now. Hey! That's fucking sick, yo. What's up, smart fridge? Hey. 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 What we got in here? We got any soda? Any soda? Soda? Of course I look for soda, chat. I didn't even look for water. Okay, so now I gotta go to the mall. Did water. I have water. Drink water. You got it. Okay. Cheers, chat.
Bruh, I'm him.
Oh my god, I'm crashing out again, Jesus. Oh fuck. My bad. I crashed out, chat. I 100% crashed out. All right. So I have to go to the middle of the mall and humiliate myself. That's wild. What's wild? What did I miss? What did I miss? What's wild? All right, chat. Humiliate myself in the middle of the mall.
There. Yeah, busted, buddy. You came here to meet an underage boy, you sick fuck.
Role play. We got to role play.
Oh god, no. I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it. Listen, he told me he was 18, okay?
What were you trying to do, huh? What were you trying to do with that kid, you sick fuck?
What the
I was
fuck?
gonna carry him in Fortified, bro. It was nothing.
Yeah, then carry him to the bed, huh, sicko? Man, fucking holding me.
Bruh, chill. I was fucking with you. I'm just a streamer, big dog.
What? We got the wrong
Fire,
guy.
I used to
Shit.
talk to this
Bro, where do
girl
you say the guy
who was into the car scene, and she went to hang out with the famous car meet dude, and it was just friendly, and she said he asked for her slop. Well, it was a chop dude, and he said you never gonna get a car like this because she said no. Oh, a slop. Oh, yo. Damn, that's fucked up. That's disgusting. That's actually low key fucked up and disgusting. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yo, chat. Some dudes are wild as fuck, bro. Like, just be coming with the weird, like from left field with some shit, bro. Ain't got no fucking morals. Ain't got no fucking respect. None of that shit, bro. It's just be like, oh, let me just fucking just say whatever the fuck I want to anybody. I mean, sometimes I be doing that shit, but like, fuck, I meant this amount.
Bro, he ran. He freaking got away. Shit, man. You just made us lose one.
So you guys pedo hunting? I can help. On God, I could give you the name of one. I canceled his ass at Twinge.
You look pretty young, dude. You be our bait? I don't know where the hell our actor
What
ran
the
off to.
fuck?
We
I'm about
need
to be
catch
bait
him.
for this bullshit again?
This shit's gonna be con.
Oh
We'll
my
throw
God.
some dudes and see if any of them are DTF. Give us the signal and we'll jump them.
What the fuck? I don't want to do that. I just want to make a fool of myself in the middle of the mall. There we go.
Humiliation ritual. Center of the mall. Said it was part of the process. Part of being made wholesome. But public shame don't scare me. I wear the clown paint like a crown.
I'm going to slap and hit myself. Okay, let's go. Yo, I'm about to get suspended.
I am not special. I am replaceable. Look at me.
Yo, what the fuck
clown.
is this?
Yo, mods, make sure you're clipping stuff for my Slip Slop channel.
Volunteer at the mall's pizzeria. Yo, I just want to finish one of these. I just want to finish one of these.
Welcome to Pick Me Pizza, where you pick all the ingredients. My assistant Abby will take your order.
Yo, my chat told me this place is a front for
I rage baited
sex
him.
ring type shit. Where you hiding the kids?
What do you
bruh?
rate this game out of 10 on a Fiya scale? Yo, it's a really good game where you could just talk to chat, chill, and just kind of vibe with it. So I kind of like it. Like, especially if you're good with it, then it is fire. So I give it like a 7, like a 7-8. It's pretty fucking good.
About? We're just a pizzeria. Where are you getting this nonsense?
Do I continue rage baiting him or just order? I don't want to order a pizza.
I know Hillary Clinton's funding this place, bruh. Where the child sacrifice.
But like, I don't understand how it works. I'm just picking random things and hoping that it like gives me more viewers.
Ha! Very funny. Very good. You know something? No pizza for you. Come back 1 year.
Bitch ass pizza Nazi. I'ma just order on a burn.
Wait, but then how am I gonna get a job here? Wait, how am I gonna get a job?
Come to Pick Me Pete.
Oh, I can still.
You.
Ain't here for a slice, pal. I'm on the
I'm on the
clock.
clock. Used to be a streamer. Now I'm trying to walk the straight and narrow.
Been told I should
What the
come to work
fuck,
here.
bro?
Learn to punch in like a real wage cuck.
Yo, what does the word wage cuck mean, chat?
Streamer, huh? So many of you recently, all wanting the same thing too. Cleaning up your act, you say.
Wait, a lot of streamers? Hold on, hold
What,
on.
you got a problem with people like me? You sounding like a grade A suspect right now, pal.
Suspect? I just meant everyone wants to work here. We're the best pizzeria in town.
I don't know these hip words.
boss.
Like which word?
Start today.
Let's first get to know you. What's your name? Where do you live?
Gotta do what I gotta do, it seems. Name's Caden Brantley. My office is just over there on Plage Ave. I run a private investigative business out of it.
Caden Brantley. Are you home often? What times do you leave? And where do you go?
Oh, what the fuck? Do I tell him everything? Do I tell him, chat? Do I tell him so that they come and get me? Because I have a camera all the time, right? So I want them to come and get me, right?
Yeah, I usually leave the house at about 1 p.m. Take a stroll behind the houses, especially in the dark alleys.
Good. Yeah, that's enough questions for now. We'll get to know you more. First, you can help serve our customers. Help out Abby, would you?
All right, let's go help out Abby. Let's go help out Abby.
I overheard you volunteering to work here. It'd be a shame if you were doing this just for viewers and not out of kindness.
Yo, I'm doing this just for viewers. I'm doing just for
I
viewers.
overheard you volunteering to work here.
I'm doing this just for viewers. I am doing this just for viewers. Oops, I didn't mean to steal his fucking food.
Mm-hmm. Just started working here, pal. You need...
No, I'm good, thanks. What happened to Grassy, though?
What do you mean what happened to Grassy? What do you know about him?
He was
He's
just
my favorite waiter here.
He usually works.
Caden's journal, entry 408. Customer tells me Grassy also worked here. That...
Hey, can I get another meat lover's pizza, please?
Yeah, you look like a meat lover, all right, pal.
You look like a mean lover.
Could you do your job, please?
Look at that. The OF dame also worked here. So, made wholesome sense the biggest degenerates here to work the filth out of us, not knowing the owner hates our kind. Hates us enough to kill us. And they take full advantage of us delivering ourselves right to their door. Looks like we got a motive. And the means.
Yo, I'm about to get banned, chat. What do I do? How do I unban myself?
Yo, bruh, you wanna play a game of Would You Rather?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, go ahead, ask me one.
Would you rather be able to speak only in twinge emotes or in dead memes?
Twinge emotes.
Twinge emotes, bruh. I could start now. Easy. I'm Glinge.
Would you rather have to call every woman you meet mama or every guy you meet daddy?
Have to call them mommy? I'm already doing that, Unc.
Yo, this is SHA. This is SHA right here.
You rather
have to call every woman mommy.
Or be alone forever?
Yo, I'd rather be alone forever.
Bruh. If no one got me, I know the hub got me.
Would you rather fumble a 10 or bag one that cheats on you?
Fumble a baddie or bag a cheater? Bag a cheater.
Bag the cheater. The L is worth the W. Know what I'm saying, bruh?
No, I don't. Okay. Would you rather have the father figure that was desperately missing in your childhood or a yacht?
I guess I'd want a dad in my life. I don't know. What's with the...
Would you rather take it all back and be the son your mom needed or have a Lambo?
What the fuck?
Be the son my mom needed? I kind of ditched her for L.A.
Last one. Would you rather find out that you're just a character in a video game or live in blissful ignorance?
I'd rather find out. Show me, dude. I picked the red...
Nah, it was just a hypothetical, brother. We aren't video game characters. That'd be silly.
That would be silly. Chat, what would you do? What would you do? Would you rather know that your life is nothing but a video game? Or would you rather, like, no, like, have somebody prove it to you that your life is just a lie? I'd rather know. I'd rather know too. I'd definitely rather know. Like, what the fuck? But what would you do with the knowledge? What would you do with the knowledge if you had it? Like,
security guards. Muscle like that don't just stand around for nothing. So what are they hiding back here? I gotta find out without getting caught.
okay, so I have to do this without getting
I wonder
caught.
if I got aura.
What are you
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're the lamb.
Hands off, Flatfoot. I got a killer to catch. And I ain't letting no back alley badge bearers.
We knew you'd come. Your kind does not change. None stray from the path. You are the lamb.
The fuck?
I ain't no
You'll take
land
risks
pal.
if you
I'm
know.
goating this
I could
private
see
eye
that.
business.
I could see that. I would do
Hands
that.
off. I got thousands of other private eyes watching.
We know you are the final lamb. The world must see your purification.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Sleep, little lamb. Go to sleep.
Yo! Yo! Chat, is this game over?
What the hell?
The lamb reveals itself. As foretold, none stray from the path.
Yo, do I question them or do I taunt them? I'm gonna taunt
Maiden's
them.
Journal, entry 409. Woke up in a dump I don't recognize, surrounded by wise guys and shitty cosplays. Must be the twinge.
Even in its last moments, the lamb still does not stray. None stray from the path. Rejoice. These are your final
Do I
moments
question or
of
threaten
sin.
them?
Soon, death will release you.
Should I just threaten them? Should I just go out swinging? Or should I ask? I should ask what they're doing, right? I gotta find out what
Let
they're
me
doing.
guess. You clowns killed Grassy, didn't ya? You killed that OF lady too, I bet. Your stupid dresses gave it away. You pizza freaks are running some sort of murder cult, killing the folks who had the gall to work for yous.
Your little detective game brought you close, but not quite there, little lamb. Allow us to formally make your acquaintance. We are Made Wholesome. We exist to bring about a pure internet.
Free from
of
sin.
Vessels of impure content like you ask us to turn your reputations around. But none stray from the path. None stray from the path. You must be cleansed through death.
You stupid mugs. I never wanted redemption. I just baited yous into showing yourselves. And I played you like a jukebox on payday.
Even in your final moments, you continue your silly act. You are lost in your own self-righteousness. Only death will free you now.
Alright, so I guess I question.
How do you think you're gonna get away with any of this? You missed the part where my drone been streaming all this, pal?
We seek not to escape, little lamb. We seek to make an example out of you. All
Yo,
shall see what happens.
these guys are gonna kill me,
One
bro. What the
chooses to
fuck?
This path is sin. It's time to die. It's time to be cleansed.
Fuck it, I'm not gonna be a bitch.
Fuck you, team, you KKK looking ass, chud ass bitches, wearing masks cause you all chopped as hell.
At least at the very end, you choose to take your death seriously and end your little theater spectacle. Say your final words.
I'm not begging, bro. They're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill me.
I just want to apologize for absolutely nothing. This shit has been fire content, bruh. And I want to thank my chat for showing me how to work my drone. Without you, I wouldn't be escaping today.
Escaping? Humorous. How do you plan on that?
How do I plan on
With
that?
my drone's pay-to-win features, bruh. Sky Synapse. Set rotor speed to maximum and activate Neuralink connection.
What the fuck? Oh, kill the curious. Okay.
This content ain't free. You know that, right? Keep donating.
Wait, how do I kill them? Do I just chase them? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I can kill these motherfuckers. Look, I'm going to kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Murder. Murder. Murder them people in the broad daylight. Murder. 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 There's one left. There's one left. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. There he is. Murder them people in the broad daylight. Clip. Oh, that was probably a good clip.
And put them out of their misery.
Oh, I burned them?
Alright, get on over here and cut me down now.
Yo, I just killed mad people, bro. I just killed mad people.
Chat, gay son or thought daughter?
Chat, gay son or thought daughter? Which one? Yo, it said game save, chat. So we're gonna fucking fuck Otter. All right. It's late. It's late. And yo, this has been a great stream. I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate everybody locking in. Mels, I hope you have a great rest of your night. What's everybody doing for the weekend, yo? Are you guys excited for the AK games? Are you guys gonna be watching? While I figure out who to raid to, you guys let me know. Are you guys ready for it? I have to do taxes. Damn, you haven't done your taxes yet? No. Okay, we got Jump, Jono. We got Cat, Fatty. We got Bianca. Bianca's my teammate. Should we do Bianca because she's my teammate? Good night. I hope you're feeling better, Gemini. Or do I raid Jono, chat? Do you guys want me to raid Jono? They're playing Fortnite. Jono's playing Fortnite. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I can sing it.
Oh, shit.
Take off her glasses and run
Hold
off
on.
with mine. Taking
Hold
everything
on.
else off, but won't
Hold
take
on.
off with the lyrics. Yeah. I take my clothes
No.
off before I sing a damn song.
No, Cat. Cat, hold on. Cat, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Yo, what's up, Cat? Oh my god, my camera died. My other camera died. I didn't charge it. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Yo, everybody from Cat Fatty's Raid. The name is Fiyahose. You can call me Fire for short. We have an amazing game coming up soon with Cat Fatty. It's going to be Sunday, part of the AK game. She's on my team. We're going to win this. Yo, Eagle, thank you for being here. I was going to raid out, but since Cat dropped in, I got to stay for a little bit and say what up to everybody in here. How y'all doing? I appreciate y'all locking in. Exactly. Be there or be squared. If y'all don't know, this is my boy Green Eagle right here. He's a W streamer as well. Make sure y'all follow Cat Fatty. Make sure y'all follow Green Eagle. Welcome in, chat. We're going to do some cool shit because everybody's still here. So, you guys want to get back to maybe a little more of Content King? That's what we were playing before we decided to skedaddle, but we could still chill for a little bit. Let's go. W's in the chat. Appreciate all y'all locking in. Okay, so I guess we start back the game. M for Mel's. Yes. Let's get it. Let's get it. More fire time. I got to take this camera off real quick, chat. Hold on. This shit died, bro. It like overheated. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Greshy? You love this song? Something told me, Cat, that you would love this song. Hold on. This song is fucked up. Now that I'm listening to it. Yo, what's up, Gresh? How we doing today? All right. We're going to continue Content King. We're going to continue playing the game. We're going to run the next mission since we got people pulling up. If anybody wants to play a song, you can type in !SR, the name of the artist and the name of the song. All right. Who is ready for the AK games, though? Because I'm fucking with it. I can't wait to do this content. I can't wait to fucking just make the stream be the stream. I don't want to do this next mission because I feel like this is fucking whack.
This guy for
this is
real.
how I got famous last time, was catching Like doing this. I don't want to even say the words.
I didn't hear
You're
you.
excited?
Sorry,
Yo,
I had my
Gresh,
earbuds in.
what is your strategy? What's your strategy?
Yo, real quick, you play any games? Like, what do kids play?
Oh, yeah. I played Roblox with my son. It's surprisingly really fun. Lots of creative kids making cool games on there.
Oh, yeah, you like playing with kids? I'm just 13 and I don't have many friends. Maybe we can play?
Yo, Gaming Lulu, thank you for the follow.
No thanks. That'd be a little weird. I'm sure you can...
Oh, so you don't think I'm hot enough? What do you prefer, huh? 12-year-olds?
What the fuck is this shit?
What are you talking about? No.
Alright, bro, never mind. Yo, Vicali, this guy's clean. Chat, clip this shit.
Got you, pal. You think you can go around trying to get with little kids, you sick fuck?
Wait.
What the fuck? I said he was clean.
Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for helping us. Really needed it.
What the fuck? Yo, he just kicked him in the nuts for no reason. Yo, Gaming Lulu, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping a follow. Are you a streamer as well? And since your name is Gaming Lulu,
Chat,
I assume that you do game. Oh, I can wear a hat, chat. I can wear a hat. Let's get it. I unlocked the hat. FaZe Clan hoodie? Nah, I don't want that. Nah, I don't want that. Oh, wait. Maybe it'll let me in if I'm wearing it? Oh, never mind. No. Oh, there's a guy on the floor. Oh, that's the same guy. Okay, now what do I got to do?
Hey, can I get a picture?
Ooh, should I riz her? Let's riz her.
Sup, fine shit. I'll
Sup,
give you
fine
my
shit.
picture. Let's make
Always
a
got to riz the ladies as they pull up, right, Shiv? Kind of more of a gamer who sometimes remembers to broadcast. W. We're getting there, though. All right. Well, I'm going to give you a follow, and I'm going to help you remember to stream. What do you normally stream? Cat with the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Appreciate it, Cat. How you doing today? How was the stream, Cat? What did you do?
No, I just want a picture.
Do I riz her again? Do I bother her, or do I accept that I lost? What do you think, chat? What do you think? What's the option here, right? Because if I continue this path, right, what kind of streamer does that make me? Right? But if I don't continue this path, then what kind of streamer does that make me? Still. We always riz and chill is what Shiv says. So do we continue to riz? What do you think? Fuck it, let's continue it.
Life together, though, girl.
Yo, I got 120 plus viewers.
I'm not like into you. I just wanted a picture so I could show my friends who hate watch you because you're dumb. You're their server's locale.
Do I insult her back? I got insult her
Fuck
back.
you,
Fuck that.
bitch. You mid anyway. Ugly ass chuz.
Thanks for the picture. You'll always be irrelevant.
Dude, he's so fucking ugly.
Damn.
Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for helping us.
No,
Really
I just lost
needed an
24 viewers. Fuck.
What's your problem, bro?
Huh? What's your problem?
Bro, what the fuck is your problem?
WZ, Warzone, Hollow Knight, Elden Ring, Lies of P, shit that makes crashing out a new sport. Oh,
right.
so you're like a gamer. I feel you. I'm like more of a cozy gamer. I play games that are like easier, but I like rivals. And yo, Cat, if you're here,
I'm looking so handsome, bro.
since you came in the raid, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret, okay? Everybody that's here with me this late, I'm gonna show you guys a secret, okay, that nobody knows. Okay, next Friday, I'm gonna be doing a marathon. I am gonna be trying to Lord Wolverine in Marvel Rivals starting Friday. So I won't, like, that's all I'm gonna be doing is trying to Lord Wolverine. Right? Check this out. You're going to see it real quick, and then I'm taking it away. I'm going to show real quick. That's it. That's all y'all get. Putting it away. If you saw it. If you didn't, you didn't. If you didn't, you didn't. If you didn't, you failed. If you didn't, you failed. If you didn't, you failed. Okay? Just leave it at that. Move on. Move on. Damn, Shiv saw it every time I showed it. And he already knows. I mean, I play more, but usually other games are by special request or challenge. Ah, okay, okay. What's like one of the craziest challenges you've done? All right. The fuck you walking around so handsome?
Yeah, get joy baited, bro. Have a good day, twin.
Okay, I brought down my notoriety. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta be a little nicer, bro. I gotta be a little nicer. That guy got arrested. Oh, I still gotta figure out what I can do here to terrorize this place. Oh, play loud music. Okay. Let's go. I got donos. Yo, I got $317 now, chat. Holy fuck. Play a scary game? Which I kind of challenged myself to do to prove a point. Oh, what game was it? What game was it? Because, yo, I cannot play scary games.
Sir, I will not serve you. You
All right, let me talk back to this fool.
They said they're gonna charge me with 8 counts of conspiracy of some.
Okay, so I did that. I'm at 6,000 viewers. Oh, Outlast trials? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nah, I don't think they could get me to do it. I don't think they could get me to do it.
Hello, welcome in. Are you a current student, or are you looking to enroll?
Crash out.
What the fuck did you just say to me, asshole? Did you just assume my...
Yeah, see, I don't know where you've been studying, but that joke is only funny to Elon Monk. If you enroll, we could help you stay up to date with
Enroll in what, bruh? Fuck is this place?
This is Stream Academy. After the success of Streamer University and seeing how much demand there was, Kai Synapse founded this franchise.
It's a franchise?
We have over
scary as hell
100
online. Yo, and I live alone, bro. I can't play no scary games,
Each
bro.
one
That's too
teaching
much.
students how to succeed as a streamer with our hands-on boot camp.
Yo, guys, would you guys actually go to Streamer University if they had one that you could just like pay for to go to? For all the streamers out there, Kadash, would you actually like just pay for one?
Yeah, maybe you guys could
I
teach
would.
me a little something. Can I start today? What class?
Sure can. We've got our intro course with units like Intro to Comedy and Intro to Networking. If you
I bet. I'm Caden Brentley. Put my name down for today's classes.
Okay, Caden. Since you don't have 15K peak viewership, you're only eligible to do our standard course currently.
Damn, I need
Once you have
50K
enough
viewers.
You can take the additional premium course. For now, I've enrolled you in our standard course.
What was the
Studying
question?
the classroom,
Would
they'll be
you
starting shortly.
go to like a Streamer University? Like pay for classes for a Streamer University? Nah, you wouldn't? I will in pure terror, but there's grades, so now I'm committed. Damn, so because the game like pokes at your need to be the best at the game, you're gonna run through the terror. At least you'll face your fears. It's a good way to face your fears. You should be playing the original Outlast. It's way better. I ain't playing none of those, bro. Tell you that right now. I ain't. Resist the urge to crash out. All right, let's get it. All right. My sanity is so low. I don't know how to get it back. I don't know how to up my sanity. We could gamble. Nah, I ain't playing that shit again. I gotta sit here and play it though one day, don't I, chat? I gotta beat it. Not really. I hide and let the pros do their thing. I could just bot my viewers real quick. Oh, I enrolled in the standard one. Okay, so I went to the wrong class. Hold on. Let me go to the standard one. Standard course. Let me talk to this guy. He's only got 42 viewers. That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's so many viewers. Hey, nice to meet you, bro. I'm Strays on Twinge. I just got...
Yo, bro, why is it just you and me here? I thought everyone in LA was a wannabe streamer.
It really does depend on what it's at. Yeah, for sure. Outlast Streamer University. I don't know. Not Outlast, just Streamer University. What do you mean Outlast?
Oh, This place been open for a while now. Everyone's already finished the boot camp. You're kind of late to the game. Well, I guess I am too.
Alright, well, you want some streaming tips or something?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm always down to learn some streaming tips. I do impressions mostly and take requests from chat type shit. They love it.
Okay, show me one of your impressions, bro.
Yeah, you gotta let them do their thing. You can farm them for
Do you want
content.
to hear Ludwig, Ditskiv, Halalabi?
Who do you guys want to hear? Ludwig, Ditskiff, or Halalabi? Ludwig, Ditskiff, or Halalabi? I'm thinking Ditskiff. Or maybe Ludwig. Ludwig wears green. Last one? Okay, Halalabi.
Halal impression, though, bro.
Okay, I could do his weird laugh. Was that good?
What the fuck was that? Nah.
Bro, shut that shit up. Burger ass impression, bro.
Oh. Was that not good? Sorry, I'll stop. Let me know.
Damn, man.
This class is so interesting.
I shouldn't have did it. I shouldn't have been mean.
Holy shit, I'm Deontay. You're teaching this class?
Sir, sit down and pay attention. There will be no tolerance for insubordination.
Oh, I have to.
Afternoon, class. Let's begin. Welcome to Stream Academy. You know me. You will learn the fundamentals of streaming, and at the end, specialize in a perk of your choosing
It didn't get
to
me.
expedite
It
your
didn't
growth.
get me. It didn't get me.
We shall waste no time, so pay close attention. Turn your textbooks to Unit 1, Intro to Comedy, the fundamentals of funny.
You ain't the right person to be teaching this class then, bruh.
You, the student who interrupted me. What's your name?
I'm Caden Brantley, bruh. Top streamer in LA, and soon the world.
I'm sure. Mr. Brentley, what does it mean to be funny?
Mocking or baiting people? Mocking.
Or just tell people they look like pedos or call them gay. I don't know.
No, that's dumb.
Impressive. But sometimes simpler is better. After decades of research, we have developed equation number 1. Random equals funny.
Random equals funny. So I just be like, blah, 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 blah. Is that funny? Did that make you laugh, chat? If I just go, blah, 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 blah. Just randomly while we're streaming, right? I'll be playing the game, and all of a sudden I'll just go, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Keep listening.
Somehow, this tickles the average brain-dead viewer, which is what you need to understand 99% of your viewers are. Treat them as such.
Oh, okay, so like I could say, hi everyone, I'm new. Holds up, Spork. My name is Katie, but you can call me the Penguin of Doom.
Maybe this is too difficult for a first lesson. Let's start with the second fundamental equation of comedy. It's a bit easier to grasp. Equation number 2. Loud equals funny.
Do I interrupt them?
Loud? You mean like this?
Almost, but your drone's audio quality is too high a fidelity. Therefore, you must opt for some more appropriate equipment. AKA, your mic is ass.
Damn, you said my mic is ass?
You will purchase the lowest quality headset mic you can find. Then come back here, and I'll administer your first exam.
What the fuck? I have to go get a shitty headset? All right. Chat, I think that we have played this enough. I'm tired of this game. We're going to save it. And we're going to go to bed and raid out before this ad. Well, wait for the ad to come back.
Fucking annoying.
Oh, shit. Get
What are
defensive.
you coming at me for, bro? I didn't do shit.
No, I always see you under people's posts advertising your stream. You're fucking annoying.
Oh, that's my friend Gerard. He reply guys for me while I'm streaming. Anyway, you know me, so it's working. You mad, bitch?
I don't fucking care.
I don't really care that you don't care.
I don't care that you don't care. If you don't care, then I
Well,
don't care.
asshole. Once I start putting your chat to sleep with Wikipedia.
Accept it or stop him.
Sure, bro. Go for it.
Born on 28th of June, 1491 at the Palace of Placentia in Grin.
Yo, stop it, dude.
Of the young Henry's 6 siblings, only 3.
Please, dude. Get away from me.
He was baptized by Richard Fox. Okay. I've done enough damage. Disgusting.
What the fuck? I lost viewers for that shit. Insanity? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's bullshit, chat. That's fucking bullshit. All right, we're gonna go back to the house. All right, and we're gonna raid out, chat. We're gonna end the night. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys for locking in with me. We're gonna come back online tomorrow. We're gonna work on the car a little bit, and then we're gonna watch party the first round of the AK events. Okay, so be sure to lock in with me, chat, tomorrow around like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. We'll be on. Good night, good night. I'm gonna look for this house so I can just like find a bed and go to sleep. And save the game. Because, you know, Fiya didn't do that for the last game he played. And he got screwed. All right. All right. Let's get out of here. Yo, Gaming Lulu, thank you for joining. Have a good night. Yo, chat, if you're still here, we're going to raid out. Please copy this raid message. Please blow up my boy's chat. Since Kat raided us, we can't raid her. So, that's crazy. Kat, did you know I was going to raid you, by the way, before you raided me? I should have fucking caught that on camera. All right. So, we can either raid Bianca or Jono. All right. But Jono's cool with his community. Okay, Bianca's watching Food, and Jono is playing Fortnite. So would you guys like to see Food or Fortnite? Oh, we got Gaming Lulu in here. We gotta go Fortnite. We gotta go Fortnite. My boy likes games. My boy likes games. Yo, chat, make sure y'all copy that message. Blow up Jano's chat. He is an Indian streamer from Toronto. You know what I'm saying? The Toronto Mandem. So make sure you pull up. Show them some love. Show them the same love you show me. Show them the same love you show Shiv. Show them the same love you show Kage. Let's get it. I just wanted to come back and say W stream. Yo, thank you, K. Appreciate it. Have a good night, K. I love you, girl. I'll see you tomorrow. W. Peace out. Make sure y'all blow up his chat with that message. Copy and paste. Later. Make sure you tell somebody you love them.